Hobbymakers, it's our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymakers' second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
This Friday we are starting the weekend of Hobbymakers' second birthday with a bang. We have a brand new supplier joining us, Hahnemühle. They'll be bringing their natural paper range made from hemp, bamboo and sugarcane. We also have Dreamees, Hunkydory and Crafter'S Companion joining us. So make sure you're joining us this Friday on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Now, I am not often here welcoming you to the day, but I am today, and I'm very happy about it because it means I get to work with you, Hayley.
I know, we get a confusing hour, don't we?
Well, the thing is, it's kind of our second birthday, double trouble, double Hayleys. I mean, yeah.
It's the theme.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, we've got a fabulous afternoon ahead of us. I'm going to be with you through until 5 o'clock, and then Dave Bradford is going to pick up the mantle and take over from then right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. But it gives us the opportunity to give you a whole range of different suppliers. I've got 4 different suppliers that I'm going to be working with this afternoon. So each show is very much different from the previous one, and we've got brand new items in every single one. So it's all very exciting.
It is.
And I'm very excited in this hour because I know, this is jumping ahead a little bit, we've got lots and lots of new things, but something that isn't new that I know that lots of you shopped for last time is this little beauty here. So you might be thinking, oh, hang on a minute, Hayley. That is not new. No, it's not new, but it is back in stock and it is available on the website. But something that is new by popular demand. Oh, yes, we've got the numbers, Hayley.
Yeah. So this one, great for personalising. And the best thing about this is you can do any number. It's not just like your 20, your 21 or anything like that. You can just do, literally, if you want to celebrate 77, you can do, like you said, yeah, 34th. You can do whatever number you want.
I love it.
Or you can just use them as little embellishments. You know, maybe you want to put 25 when it's Christmas
good
or
point.
something like that.
Advent calendar.
A staple, isn't it?
Absolutely, make your own calendar with those, couldn't you? So there you go, £4.99. If you fancy taking advantage of those, then you can do. If you've been thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I didn't want to get the alphabets because it was a case of that we hadn't got the numbers at that time. Well, now you can get hold of both. Now, they've both got their own independent item numbers. So number up on your screen is the one for the numbers. So £4.99 for the numbers, but do check out the alphabet, which are on the website as well. Lots of you coming in for the numbers now. So shall I explain to you how you shop here at Hobbymaker? Because we've got lots of new viewers joining us for our second birth. We've got a bit of a rogue number 2 going on at the moment. Doesn't want to behave, but it is our second birthday. Stay. Now, if you are new to Hobbymaker, let me explain a few things to you. Where have you been, first of all? Because we are the most amazing place to be. Second birthday. And we've got loads of deals for you this week. But one of the things that you need to know is how you shop with us. So that is key. Now, variety of different ways. You can give us a call if you like having a chat with somebody. You can see, got the number at the bottom of the screen, just over by our lovely Hayley. You can shop online via our website if you're wanting to, and we've got an app as well. So there's lots of different ways you can shop with us. And the good news is, if you're watching us online or via the app, you can shop and continue to watch, so you don't miss anything at all. And of course, we've got lots of different platforms that we're going to be sharing with you for you to watch us on. We've got Freeview, we've got Sky, we've got Virgin, we've got all sorts of goodness going on. So yeah, Stay tuned now that you've found us. Now the numbers, 10% of the stock has already gone, so bear that in mind. Now, it is a case of we're celebrating our birthday, so you can see you can shop to win as well. What that means is place an order during this hour and you will get yourself in that prize draw for £2,000 worth of crafty goodness. All sorts of fabulous things in there. So get involved for that purpose as well. It's all going on
I know,
now.
I saw that. It's a big old bundle, that.
It is, it's brilliant. But we are busy. And actually, I think you've contributed to that.
Yeah, we
hamper,
did.
haven't
Yeah,
you?
we dropped it off. We were late to the party. It was already set up. I was like, if you can't fit it on, it's fine. It's a big old bundle.
We move things out the way. Very, very busy hour already. The alphabets, we're busy for the alphabets as well, because I think some of you did miss out on these previously. Yeah, if you did, you can see you've got individual letters there, which gives you a huge amount of scope. And you're not paying $12.99. I mean, I love the style of this font, Hayley.
Yeah, it's a little bit quirky because, like, if you look at the N, it's technically a lowercase n.
Okay.
But, like, in between, you know, like, obviously a lot of them are uppercase, they're mostly uppercase. But just to have that little bit of quirkiness to it, I really like it. And then if you're not, you don't have to do them in a perfect straight line. You can do them a little bit wonky. Great, again, for personalising. Maybe you're at a craft show and someone says, oh, can you do this for Deborah or whoever? You can do any name, can't you?
Absolutely, and I do love that kind of little quirkiness that you've got with this as well. It's almost handwritten, but not handwritten.
Yeah, that's it. It is all standard that they all look the same, and you've not got your handwriting being a bit iffy, but it is quirky. It's just different.
And I'm sure you'll see many more finished samples with the alphabet featuring on there. Now, these were launched a little while ago, and we've not had them in stock since they sold out, so that's no wonder so many of you going for those. So, yeah. So what's the update on that one then? Another 10% gone. My goodness. Very, very busy. So, yeah, get in while you can. But I have to show you the most adorable characters. Now, this is kind of following on from a previous release, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Do I get the boards?
You can get the boards. So these ones are the new ones.
Okay.
So the idea is we've got all these puppy images and the background is kind of like a browny grey sort of colour, so they work across the board with lots of different of our paper pads. You can do it for male cards, you can do them for female cards, obviously you can fussy cut them out, but you've got all those gorgeous little puppies and they're all different breeds to last time, so any of the collections that you've already bought, these are completely different.
I love them. Some fabulous breeds. I mean, obviously, we've just looked at the Yorkshire Terrier. We've got the Irish Terrier, Cavalier. Here, we've got our lovely little Shar-Pei in there as well, some Bernards. And I love these because they've got that gorgeous little puppiness about them, haven't they? Poodle in there as well. So lots of different styles. Then you've got this fabulous pack that's going to work alongside it.
So you've got two 8x8 paper pads as well in this collection. And you can see you've got that same sort of brown, grey tone running through, but then those pops of colour. So we bought some really brighter colours this time. In the original one, we did a teal and a pink.
Okay.
And it was a little bit more muted, whereas these ones, they're a real pop of colour. So if you've maybe got your red card, your craft card, your glitter boards, your mirror boards, you can throw all those at it. And it really lifts it, but it's almost like a vintage sort of old school, shabby chic sort of paper pad as well.
Couldn't agree more. Certainly earned that name of Radiant Red, which is the title of that pad. Next one, we're looking at Naturally Navy, and I must admit I am automatically drawn to this because I love my blues.
Yeah, definitely. Navy especially. It's such a nice deep colour, isn't it? And you can see in there, you have got some that are just a bit, they're floral, but they're a bit more muted floral, so they're not really in your face. But then you've obviously got those really stark colours, the spots, the stripes, that can use your flowers and add that little pop of colour into there.
Absolutely.
So that's your full collection with the images as well.
So you've got 48 sheets on each of those different paper pads, as you can see there. You've also got your 8 designs, 5 of each of them featuring within that particular pad. 40 sheets in total there, and that's for each one of those boards that I'm sharing with you. You are getting a lot for your money on this one, worth every single penny of that £39.96. But that is not what you're going to be paying for these. As I fan these out, you will see you're getting absolutely loads that works brilliantly. They work brilliantly together, but also independently.
Yeah, that's it. So I've used a lot of the paper pads in with our stamp collection that's launching a little bit later on. So don't just think of them as just the puppies that you have to use with them. You can use it across the board. Like I say, throw all your other mirror boards at it, or your Hunkydory cardstocks, things like that. A lot's going to work with it. And just having those puppies. And we did work with an artist with this as well. It's the same artist originally, but also you've got complete angel policy as well, so you can make and sell.
Okay, perfect. There you go. And because you've got kind of one breed
wow.
per topper almost with these,
Yeah.
it's nice. You haven't kind of got a group.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
it.
very
yeah.
specific for
And
your
if you are
breeds.
making for maybe animal charities, like I say, you can make
Nice
and sell for
idea.
yourself or for charity, and they're going to love something like that, aren't they?
Absolutely. So what you're going to do with them is the key thing as well. And it doesn't matter what you do with these, to be honest. You're going to make something absolutely amazing each and every single time. And of course, if you know somebody that's got a specific breed that they love, then straight away. But then you've got certain charities that have adopted certain breeds, haven't you? Things like
Yeah, that's
Labrador
it.
and Retrievers, German Shepherds, all those. I don't know if all of those are featuring within there, but we certainly saw a Labrador featuring in there.
Yeah.
And look, the little fluffy ones are in there as well. And oh, my friend Anthony would absolutely adore that one.
Well, that one in particular, that'd be great for a mail card. Obviously, if you switched up the
Yes.
florals on the bottom, that's a cavalier. Yeah, the
It
cavalier.
is a cavalier. Yes, yeah. They are so, so beautiful. They've got those ears that dip into their feeding bowls, don't they? as well? Sometimes they get, whoops-a-daisy, sometimes they get tied up like little pigtails, but there we go. Now, these are flying out. So can I encourage you to check your baskets out? 20% of the stock has gone already. Lots of you multiply, not surprised. When we see beautiful artwork like this, that's exactly what happens. It naturally happens, because people don't want to run out of these. So if you have got these into your basket, please check your basket out. I think we need to get into a demo pretty quick with these, to be fair.
Definitely. Right, so we're going to use our MDF with this.
Now, we will reference everything that's Hayley's working with, because you can shop for those as well.
So we're going to do our little MDF envelope. So this is a special birthday deal as well on the envelope. But obviously using the puppies and those gorgeous red papers there, and a little sneak peek at one of the stamps that's coming later. We might introduce it, I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. So first off then, I just want to show you how easily they go together. So with the MDF kits then, it's a sheet that you just pop all your little bits out, and we've got the base here, we've got two sides, we've got our back panel, and then the front piece as well.
Now, am I right in thinking that we've seen these previously, these
Yes.
envelopes, but we've got a special deal?
We have, yeah. They're a bit silly, the deal, to
Okay,
be
all right.
honest. But yeah, these were $4.99 each before, and now it's double trouble, so you can figure that one out for yourselves for the time being.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'll tell you about those in a little while. But they are on the website if you want to jump ahead.
So what I've done with this then is I've just coloured the edges just using my Easy Blend pens, and then I've added some of my paper onto there. So I've got a little bit of MDF later to show you how I covered that. But first off, I've also, because I've got the red down the sides, the reason I've done that is if I put paper to the edge and then try and cut these little bits out, all my paper just sticks up from the edges because there's not that much MDF on the sides there.
Okay.
It's enough to obviously hold it, but if I put paper on that, it's just going to flip up and it's going to look a little bit messy.
Okay.
So then I've got a strip of the red paper that comes in the radiant reds, and I'm just going to attach this just along the top to carry on that red that we've got going around.
Okay, clever thinking.
So we'll just add a little dab of glue just all the way around that edge there, and then we'll just stick to one side here, and then as we trim that off, it almost miters it for you, so then we can do the point in the top there and then just carry on down the edge. So that's just carrying on that little bit of red
Lovely
that we've
neat
got
finish,
there.
I like
It
that
is,
idea,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely. So then just because we're going to have to slot something in here, I just want to take away that excess little bit of paper that's overlapping my little slot there. And same on this side. But then all I do use is literally a craft knife, or you can go with your nail file and pop that in if you want
Okay.
to. So then for constructing, I've just covered the sides just in a bit of red paper. And I've only gone part way down because on the inside, you're not really going to see much of it. So it's just so that you don't see any of the wood, but you're not really going to see
So just
straight
top
further
bit,
into
right?
it. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So I usually find it the easiest to pop them into the front panel because I can see these slots. I've covered over these with my paper just for neatness.
Ah, okay,
So
yeah.
then I'm going to add my glue onto these parts here. If it's not blocked up. It worked a second ago.
We
it
saw it
blocked
working.
so quick.
We saw it working, so we know it works.
So just add in a bit of glue just in between. You can obviously add it to the little slots because then as we pop that in, if you've got a bit of glue on there as well, it's just going to stick to the paper.
Okay. Very busy for everything that Hayley's working with. So yeah, just to warn you guys.
So we're just popping those in there, and then I've not done anything with this one because it's the base, but obviously at home you could cover that if you want to. And then just going to again, add my glue onto these parts to attach my next piece.
Good solid MDF sheets that you work from. I mean, the thickness of these.
Yeah, it's 4mm thick, so it is a nice weight to it.
Yeah.
It's going to take all your different mediums really easily, and you can see, I can't take credit, Jimmy designs all our kits, but it slots together super easily. You've not got to worry about it. You do also get instructions as well, so don't worry about that. And if you do get stuck, it is me or Jimmy you speak to, so you can get in touch and we'll help you as best we
Wonderful.
can.
That's good to know.
So on this panel as well, can I just borrow this and then I can show you? So this is the sheet and how it comes to you. And you can see you've got those engraved markings on there. That is kind of the 3 panels if it was an actual envelope. So to get those, I just tend to use a piece of vellum. So this is one of the papers I've cut out, but if you overlay a bit of vellum and use a pencil, you can then trace those shapes. So then if you cover over it like I have, you can then create yourself a template to add
like
those
a
on.
paper pattern.
Yeah,
Clever.
and obviously then, if you maybe draw around these, ignore the slots and tabs, you could make those into toppers easily, you know, out of card.
Yes, yeah.
And you can, obviously, we're happy for you to do that once you've bought the kit. You can trace around them and keep them as templates.
Clever idea.
So then we're just going to pop these onto the bottom of the envelope here.
Oh, it's starting to come to life now.
Yeah. Doesn't take long, does it?
That's it. And it's nice as well because you're using the tiniest pieces of those papers
Yeah.
as well, so there's no waste at all.
Yeah, that's it. And you are getting 48 sheets, so there's
That's a good
plenty in
point.
there. But like you say, for scraps as well. It's a
Yeah,
good way to
keep them
use up your
all.
little bits and bobs. So we've got the base of our envelope there first off then. Now I'm
Lovely.
going to use a different dog and we're going to mirror the sample so that it looks a little bit different because he's facing the opposite way to the dog that is in my
okay,
envelope.
yeah.
So we're just going to pop him in this side. So I just fussy cut him out. I've chopped his bum off. But there was no harm to any animal while making this. So I'm just going to add in a bit of red sisal. So we've got a really good deal on the bundle today.
We've got a bumper bundle price. I will give you all the finer details, but again, it's already up on the website. So if you're always struggling over which colour to go for, you need to check out that deal because you're getting them all.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to give him a little bit of a manoeuvre with my fingers just to give him a bit of shape. And then he can pop inside there just on top of that red sisal that we've added. So using my hot glue gun, and we're just going to pop him in there.
Oh, his little eyes.
Yeah, they're so realistic. I would love to take credit for it, but I didn't draw them.
But he's kind of got those little wrinkles when they've got that inquisitive look.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
So we've popped him in there, and then we're going to add some flowers. So we're using the fantastic frills.
Oh, okay.
So
this is one of your die sets.
it is, yeah. So you get the stamps and the dies in these. So I'm just using the dies at the moment. So just using my fingers to just crease down the centre there, and we're just going downwards. And that is going to create a nice little base for us to add a bud into the centre. So I'm just going to then use a ball tool just to lift that up. And then I've got the slightly smaller one, so you do get a lot of different sizes. And we're just going to take out one of these petals. And then we're going to turn it over and go face down and crease it the same way that we did before, except this time it's going to create a nice little bud for us. So we're then going to stick these petals together.
That looks like a little butterfly there.
It does, yeah, you might add some antennas. So then I'm just sticking those 2 halves of petals together.
Okay.
And as we go all the way around, we're going to create a nice little bud with it. So we're just adding glue to the halves and then just working all the way around to squeeze those together and making that nice little bud for the centre. So then hold that for a sec and it will stay together. And then if you've got a little bit hanging off like the top like this, just going to trim that round, and then we've got all the red showing and none of the reverse. But even if your reverse is showing, it is double-sided, so it's not like you're getting a bare white or anything like that. And then we're just going to offset these 2 petals and pop, or these 2 flowers, sorry, and pop them together. And then this little bud is going to then pop into the centre as well. So a little dab of hot glue. And we're just going to place that into the centre there. And then just hold it for a sec whilst that glue dries. And then I've got a couple that I did earlier in the spotty paper.
Oh, I like the spotty paper.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for spots.
That
You'll
looks
notice they're in
fabulous.
all of our paper pads. Like any colour, I'm just like, nope, I need spots. It is literally my favourite pattern, and it's so simple. So just give that a little sec to dry.
Wonderful.
And then we're going to add these onto our little box then. So we're going to go for the larger one in the middle and then the 2 spotty ones either side like that. So we'll add our hot glue. So you don't need to use hot glue. If you've not got a hot glue gun, that's fine. You can just use your normal wet glue, like the Cosmic Shimmer or your Collal glues, anything like that is
Just something
fine.
that's relatively quick drying,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Well, that's it. As long as you don't mind holding it, you can use pretty much any glue. It's literally speed, really, on here.
Nice little flowers, those as well.
They
aren't
are, yeah. It's a really handy set. So then we've got a bit of our green moss as well, so we're just going to pop that around in the arrangement there. So I'm just breaking that up into a few little bits.
Okay.
And then we can add our hot glue, and again, just adding in those bits of green there.
Breaks up the colour a little bit.
It does, yeah,
doesn't
it lifts it. And again, we've got a really good deal on that bundle as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I have to check that one out too.
Yeah, so we get 10 different colours in that collection.
Ah, useful.
Yeah, so great for maybe if you're doing mermaid cards for coral,
Yes,
stuff like that.
yeah.
You've got a nice red in there as it comes around to Christmas. Some colours for Halloween as well. So real all-rounder, that bundle.
It's nice as well because you're using the tiniest of amounts there just
Yeah.
to kind of pad out the flowers.
That's it, and you do get 10 grams of each colour as well. So you're getting plenty in there. And like you say, you're using such a small amount that it does go a long, long way. Just tuck that a little bit under there. And then I tend to just go for most of my spaces, to be honest.
Yeah.
It just fills that out and just changes it up a little bit. Just
It's
makes
nice
it...
as well because if you've got a little blob of glue that you want to cover up or
Yeah.
something like that, you could use that.
And it's not
couldn't
quite
you?
the position for a butterfly. You can fill moss. So then we've got all of those bits on there, and then I've just got a sentiment just to say, so this is coming up in one of our stamp sets later, and I'm just going to trim that just into a little tag,
Ah,
and then just give that a little bit of a manoeuvre again, and we can pop that on the side. And then just to finish off, we've just got some of our pearls.
oh, the pearls are the finishing touch, aren't they?
They are. So I'm using the festive ones.
Okay.
Because they've got reds and blues in.
Ah, good call.
It worked out really well for me. So then just add in 3 little dots just at the top here. Now, if you wanted to, you could always put a pearl on the top of each of these buds. I won't do, just because it could be a little bit precarious. In fact,
Okay.
I'm using my fingers again. I'm so used to not having a
Oh,
pearl
is this the
pickup tool
tool
to
that we've
hand.
got on the show?
It
I
is,
noticed
yeah.
this earlier on. We have got so many fabulous things to share with you. Obviously, Hayley has been bringing all sorts of goodness to us previously, even more so because of it being birthday week. But we will have kind of like a rapid fire going through things
Yes.
in just a few moments. So we've been making a little bit of a shopping list on your behalf. So we'll go through everything in just a few moments.
So just using that pearl pickup tool, and I'm using the 3 different sizes. So you got 4, 5 and 6 mil. And then just to finish it off, there we go.
That's so sweet. So cute. I love the way he's just kind of peeking his little head over
Yeah,
the
that's
top.
it. So obviously you get, well, we've not even got there yet, but you're going to get 2 of those. So you can make something like this and then something completely different
That's
as
a
well.
good point, actually. So, right, now, 30% of the stock of the bundle has gone. So let me just refresh your memory of the bundle that I am talking about. We're talking about the paper pads. So you've got 4 different paper pads, and these are following on from the Precious Puppies' previous release, which was incredibly popular. And the beauty is with these, you're going to get all of these fabulous characters featuring in there. So you've got 4-inch squares, and each piece is kind of depicting one particular breed of puppy, as you can see. I mean, the little Yorkshire Terrier down at the bottom there. This one's like a little teddy bear, so adorable. And also some quite unusual breeds that you might not necessarily find easily available to you. So, yeah, nice little idea. So that is your first selection. So that's your Yorkshire Terrier, your Labradoodle, your Irish Terrier, your Cavalier, Bichon Frise, Belgian Sheepdog, didn't even know there was such a thing, Bearded Collie, and your Basset Hound. Now, this time we've got another selection of puppies. And as you heard from Hayley, some are facing to the left, some are the right, some are kind of front on as well. So you're covered for all eventualities. And with this one, you've got lovely, well, the monkey terrier. Which one's the monkey
The little
terrier?
black one in the top middle.
Oh, it's like a little,
I think it's a
little scruff ball. Is
I want to say
beautiful.
it's an Affenpinscher is the actual name for it, but I can't spell it, so it's a monkey terrier.
I like it. I'll go with that. So it's personality. Then we've got your Newfoundland. That's the one sitting down at the bottom, isn't it? They get really, really big.
I love Newfoundlands.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. You could almost put a saddle on them and ride them. They're huge, aren't they? Pointer, Poodle, Saluki, Shar-Pei, which I love because they've just got as many wrinkles as I have. And they're obviously St Bernard we spoke of, and then the Irish Wolfhound there there as well. So they're all featuring. And what you've actually got is there's 8 designs, 5 of each, and they're 4x4, so 40 sheets in total, so plenty of scope, especially when you team them up with the gorgeous papers. Now the papers, these again, you're going to get loads of these. You're going to get 48 sheets. These are 8x8. Double-sided as well, and you can see your naturally navy as well as your radiant red there, really complementing those different characters that we just looked at. But rather than £39.96, which in my opinion is brilliant value, you're looking at just £26.99. So do consider those as well. Now, excuse me. Now, just to let you know, we have got extra images if you just want an extra pad to pad it out. Lots of pads in that sentence. So go for the bundle that we've just spoken about and then maybe add in the pad that's just got the characters in there, as I'll call them as well. So I'm going to bring those details up on your screen. I'm going to keep these to one side because it might be worth us showing you the previous release as well in case you haven't seen those. So if you're wanting to get the image pads, so let me just move these out of the way. I'm not sure where we're going. I'm being told about this. So you've got your 2 image pads, and that's featuring with the details that are on your screen. So you've got set 3 and set 4 if you're wanting to take advantage of those as well. And they're £12.99, and that's for both of them together, which I think is brilliant value for money again. So that's how you get hold of those. So yeah, very, very popular. Now, oh, the MDF envelopes as well. Do check out the other puppies as well, because we have got those from the first releases. But the MDF envelopes, these are beautiful.
I know, aren't they? They're so easy to make, and it's one of them projects where if you've never done MDF before, you can jump into this and it's super simple. You get your instructions. Like I say, if you do get stuck, we're right there to help you along the way, but you can fill it with flowers. It's even got those little hanging holes. So if you do want maybe 3 on the wall or something like that in a little row, they'd be really cute. But maybe you want to pop a little gift card in there as to give to somebody, or maybe you want to put pictures in there that like as a little holder or something.
That's a cute idea.
Yeah, so using those alphabet stamps, you can personalise it.
It's got to be an Easter bunny.
Of course it has, hasn't it?
And again, personalisation, don't forget with the alphabets and the number stamps that we've got for you on the show. 10% of the stock has gone, and you're going to get 2 of those MDF sheets. So 2 of these, so you're going to get 2 that will make the envelopes that we've just been looking at. So the flat packed, come with the instructions though, and of course you can go back and watch the demonstration that Hayley shared with us over and over again, should you need to. But it was so well explained, I don't think you'll need to. So there we go. 2 for the price of, well, 1 effect, wasn't it? So with regards to this, so yeah. Oh, have we not dropped the price? Oh. Yeah. Okay, brace yourselves, folks, because that was the price for 1.
Yeah.
But now, £4.99, yeah, for both of those.
If you think for making and selling, that's £2.49 each. You can easily make some money back on that if you want to. And using them with the puppies or, like you say, the bunny, any of the things you've got in your stash, you can obviously put anything on there, throw it at it.
Now, I haven't got the names up on my screen, but I do know that lots of you are shopping for this one. And I like the idea that many of you are moving from what I call the dwelling situation, where you've got them in your baskets, to the checking out of your baskets, which means that you can be able to take advantage. Alison's actually shopped for 4 of these, and lots of you are doing exactly that. I think they're perfect for all sorts of occasions, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And then, like I say, once you've, I mean, to be fair, once you've popped it out, if you keep the carrier sheet, that's the perfect template.
That's a really
good
good
idea. You don't even need to draw around it and keep it. You just keep your carrier sheet, and then it'll easily, you can make that into a topper or something.
That's it. Now, rapidly approaching half the stock has gone of those, so please keep checking your baskets out. Phenomenally busy. Everybody's been loving those as well. Now, the pearl pickup tool as well, we've got that back in stock as well. And with this is kind of like one of your desert island products. You can live without it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just for ease of picking up those pearls. I mean, last time that I was on at the weekend, I was showing, oh, you can use your tweezers, but they ping everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, if you've got that control, amazing. Like, you've not got a need for it, but I have a need for this. Like, I usually use my fingers, and it's a bit of, it sounds horrible, lick my finger and get my finger on the pearls.
It's what we do, though, isn't it?
It is what we do.
It's just easy, isn't it?
You've not got to
into this one. Have you got yours handy there? Just to talk us around, because it's going to take me a month of Sundays to get this one out.
Mine's missing its second lid, but just because I don't keep the lid on it. Oh. So yeah, so it's double-ended. So obviously you get a lid on each end, and this one is your wax tip. So that is the one that you're going to use with the pearls. So if I just grab a couple of pearls, you saw me using that in the demo there. Super simple. Just pop that down to just pick up these pearls, and it just picks them up, super simple, and then just drops them down as well. It doesn't leave your pearls sticky, no. So it's kind of like a little wax nib. It's not sticky at all, and if it does lose its tack, you can just run that under a bit of warm water, use a bit of washing up liquid or something like that, and just let it air dry, kind of like you do with your stamps. And then on the other end, you have got a positioning tool. So great if you do crystal art, that'll work for that. But if you want to then just knock it into the place, you can just move that around. It just makes it really easy. So if you've got a little dab of glue and you've misplaced it a little bit, just give it a little knock and that'll work for you.
It's useful that you've got both at the same time, because you can guarantee if you're using one, you'll need the other, and then you've got to go off and try and find the other tool. So having them both there,
it wouldn't really work, I wouldn't say, as a pokey tool, because it is kind of like hollow on the
Like a
end.
little tube,
So, but great for, like I say, crystal art if you want, and just that repositioning.
Absolutely. $5.99, it's worth adding into your basket, isn't it? Rather than coming back and shopping for it at a later stage and then having to pay your post and packing on top of that as well. So $5.99, absolute bargain. Now, the pearls that Hayley has been using with is that the festive bundle
It
that you
is,
wrote as
yeah.
well? So these
Mine's
are
a little bit
brilliant. So, and also, it's not as full as this one.
No, very true.
This has
This
got
one's not
everything
been
in there.
used.
So this, I mean, straight away, it comes in a brilliant container. So you can see there, you've got your little kind of clips to keep it locked safe. Now, I know I can safely lift the lid because they're all in their little packets.
That's how they
so.
come to you. So they're not going to come sprawled everywhere. And also, you've got, it's kind of like a little lip on the top. So even once you've taken them out of the bags, they're not going to like contaminate each other.
They're not going to jump next door.
No, that's it. They're not going to be sneaky.
Now we've got different sizes in here.
Yes, so you've got two AB colours. So the blue and the white have got a kind of like AB sheen to them.
Okay.
The other three are just your normal pearl colours, obviously like a pearl sheen. But yes, you've got 4mm, 5mm and 6mm. So you get in 206 mil, 250 5mm, and then it does say on the box, and 500 4mm. No, it's all right. No, it's fine. But in there, then you're getting 4,750 pearls.
That's a lot of pearls.
Yeah.
And there are other colour collections available. Now, this one's just £19.99. Lends itself perfectly to those fabulous collections that we've been chatting about, because there's lots of blues and lots of reds featuring in there as well. I mean, it's called festive, but there's nothing that screams Christmas with that bundle as well.
No,
is there?
that's it. Obviously, the green and the red, that's why we called it festive, but you've got your white in there, so they're all going to work across the board. Again, your pastel blue, you can use them for anything, and if you have got alcohol pens, you can colour tint those white ones as well and change the colour up.
Like
so
that
if you want
idea.
them pinks, you can do that as well.
Perfect. All coming together in a fabulous little box with the closures there as well. So definitely worth going for those. Now, something I must tell you about before we get to demo, if that's okay. We had got so excited about this. Now, it's going to take me a while to actually bring these in. I'll probably need a little bit of help.
Yes,
Hayley.
of
Can I
course.
give you those?
You can.
And I'm going to bring in the rest of the bundle. So tell us what we've got here.
So we've got 9 different bags of the coloured sisal. So we've got all of the colours that we've bought to you before, except this time it's the ultimate bundle, which we have done before, but it's all of these for a bargain price.
Absolutely. So we have never bought the price down, I believe, on this one. It's always been the price on your screen, £35.91. Now, you've got 9 packs of these, 20 gram per bag, which might not sound like a lot, but as you can see there, you've got loads. And when you start separating them up...
it's so lightweight. That's it, 20 grams. You think
it out,
yeah,
don't
that's
you?
it.
Yeah.
So you're using such a small amount. I mean, you saw in my last project, I used a tiny little bit of red, and I'd say that's probably even a bit too much. So I put excess in for my demo and then end up using it. But obviously, you've got all these different colours. You've got something for maybe if you are doing maybe baby cards. You've got your pink, your natural. Again, if you want to spray with sparkle spray, you can make them all glitzy as well.
That is a brilliant price. And of course, I know we bring you so many different choices with regards to colours, sometimes too much choice. You don't know which one to go for. So with this, you are going to get them all, but you are paying that super low price of £16.99. That is definitely worth going for.
That's less than £2 a bag. Yeah.
It is. When you say it out loud, it's a little bit scary, isn't it?
Did I do this right?
I know. I'm not going to draw attention to it, Hayley. It's a bit late now. It's on the screen. Yeah, take advantage of that as well. Now, the mosses, are the mosses in a similar sort of colour range of these?
Yes. So we've got 10 bags of the mosses.
Okay, let me take these and pop those back
Lovely.
over there.
I'll grab the mosses if you
Right.
fancy.
I'll stand here. So
Oh yeah, so there's someone on screen.
There we go.
Pops. So in this collection then, you are getting, again, your range of colours. So
You
you've
need
got
some help, will you?
quite possibly.
I think
yeah.
you might. Shall I grab these
Yes,
ones?
you can do.
Okay. So
We'll get them in some sort of order.
we will.
So you're getting 2 greens in this collection. You're getting
Okay.
2 different types of white as well, so like a cream and a white. You've got your black as well. You've got your blue, your lilac, your pink, and your red.
I love it.
Yeah, so you're getting
Move
10
those
grams
out
of
the
each
way.
colour, and like you saw in the last demo, I did use such a small amount again, but it's going to go such a long way. And again, if you did want to make it sparkly, or you want to change the colour of the white in particular, you could spritz that. Maybe if you've got your pearly winks sprays or something like that, change up that colour. But I really like using the black because whilst it's almost black, it also works really nicely as a navy. So with this collection that we've got, it works really nicely with the naturally navy pad.
Perfect, there you go. So again, we need a good deal, don't we? £29.90. Lois had bought it to previously, £16.99. That's matching the same price.
It is, yeah.
Love it. Perfect opportunity for you to get all of those colours again.
So again,
yeah.
it's £1.69 a bag, isn't
That's
it?
phenomenal. And the tiniest amount.
Yeah.
It's been packed in there and kind of the air squeezed out of
Yeah,
it. So yeah,
that's it.
yeah. It's so soft as well.
It is,
Beautiful.
yeah. So fun to use.
Nice to have all those colours at your disposal, isn't it?
Yes.
So £16.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Right, now let me just gather these up because I need to tell you about those
do you want me to take them back?
Oh, bless you, thank you. So do you remember those envelopes we were telling you about? Those gorgeous little MDF envelopes that Hayley showed us how to use a few moments ago? Well, these are, they've been incredibly popular. 70% of the stock has gone. And of course, when they come to you, they are flat pieced. So you just put them together with a little bit of glue, as we saw Hayley do earlier on, and you're creating these fabulous little boxes. So $4.99 for 2 of those. Usually you'd look at $4.99 for 1 of these, wouldn't you? So,
Yes.
yeah, double trouble with regards to those. Right, I think it's time we got into another demo, if that's all right.
Of course. So we're going to make one of the little art boards. So again, quite a simple project, just using those dogs, but really nice, just as a gift. It's something someone's going to keep, isn't it?
Okay.
So, it's just one of them things that I use all the time, and if you do get a few of these, they're great for table settings. They're great for maybe if you've got a menu or something like that, and you're doing just something like maybe a little party. You want to pop your little. There's nuts in here. There's I don't know. Beetroot sandwiches, anything.
Informative. Now, usually you would be paying £4.99 for 1 of these, but not today. Not today. We're talking double trouble. It's all the do's that we've got going on at the moment here at Hobby Maker. £2.49 for 2 of them. Yeah. Is that right? Two for £2.49.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bargain, isn't it?
Wow.
But again, if you're making and selling these, it's something obviously someone's going to keep. If you're making just a gift, that's a really affordable project for you to make. But if you are making and selling, if you think maybe you could sell that for what, $3.99, $4.99?
Go for it, yeah.
You could easily then make your money back.
Oh, that would be such a good price with those
Yeah.
as well. And everybody that's been shopping for these, I can see the names popping up. Lots of you going for multiples of these. You got there before we actually managed to show them to you. So yeah, well done.
Something as well that people have mentioned is maybe like memorial plaques.
Nice
That's a
idea,
nice thing.
yeah.
But also, if you get a few of these and you did them in the shape of a Christmas tree, maybe you've not got space for a Christmas tree at Christmas,
that's
and
a
put them on
nice idea,
shelves or
yeah.
something and create your tree on the wall, and you could do them maybe as little advent. Maybe create a little pocket on the back, put something on the back there as a little gift. You could really go to town with it depending on what you want to do.
I'd be tempted to use some blackboard paint on one side of them. So you could
Yes.
literally write a little note, don't forget to feed the dogs before you go out, and things like that. But then you could turn it round so it looks pretty when there's no messages
But it's
to be learned.
multifunctional.
Absolutely.
Right, so first off then, I've left my MDF for me to cover so you can see how I put all my papers onto the MDF. So just going to use my Cosmic Shimmer glue again that's blocked up. So I usually just pop an edge around and then a little bit in the middle, and then I just use my fingers just to push that right to the edges. Now you can use card or something like that. You know, if you've got a little scrap and you just want to push that out and not use your fingers, that works fine too. But just getting a nice decent coverage, and then we're just going to pop our paper onto that.
Do you know, if you've got a wedding coming up and you want table numbers.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Yeah, you can use them for all sorts. They are just super handy, and again, one of those projects, if you've never done MDF before, just treat it like a card front.
Okay.
And then stick it onto your MDF afterwards, and you've done MDF without even worrying about it.
Yeah,
Because I know
that's
it's
fun,
scary.
yeah.
But if you just cut something the same sort of size in card and then just stick it on afterwards, you've not even got to do it straight onto the MDF if you don't want to.
Oh, what are you doing now?
So I've just trimmed around just using my craft knife, and then just for these corners, they're rounded. So I'm just taking a normal nail file and just filing that round just to take off that little bit of excess. And that's just making it nice and smooth. And I tend to just go downwards with that file so that you've not got to ruffle it back up upwards.
Okay. Lift it away.
Yeah, that's the
a
thing.
pretty paper. Is that from the blue part?
It is, the naturally
Nice,
navy, yeah. So then I've got a couple of strips of the spotty paper as well. And we're just going to attach that to the top and bottom of, which dog do I use?
Oh, now this is a dilemma, isn't it?
I planned for the Yorkshire Terrier, but
It's very cute.
it is. They're both very cute. Yeah, we'll go Yorkshire Terrier.
It's nice as well because you've kind of got breeds that are very, very popular, like the Labradoodle,
Yeah.
which is a very, very popular breed.
And then you've also got some that are a bit more obscure as well.
Yeah,
So I'm just leaving a fine little edge of the dots on there.
nice
And
idea.
then just, again, doing that on the bottom. So great for your scraps, just edging that on there. You could leave a deeper edge if you prefer, but completely up to you. And then we're just going to trim this flush.
I'm just looking at the names that are popping up on our screen. Vicky and Marion have got, well, Vicky's gone for 5 repeats of these, so she's going to end up with 10 of these. And the beauty is, I mean, if you were going for 5 sets of these, you're only looking at, where am I, just about $12.50, something like that? That is ridiculous to think that you're getting 10 of these boards.
And they're MDF.
£12.50. That's
And
phenomenal,
4mm MDF at that. They're a good
Yes,
depth
yeah.
to them.
Good point.
So we're just going to pop this onto the artboard now. I'm just going to line that up on my craft mat and make sure I get him straight. Yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
And then he's a little bit wide for my artboard, so I'm just going to then take my craft knife and then just trim that flush again.
If you are shopping for these in your singles, which you can do consider going for multiples, because when you get these back and you realise they're such brilliant quality for £2.49. If you're anything like me, you'll be kicking yourself that you hadn't gone for more of these. So you'll,
And it is a birthday deal, so
Yes.
it will only be today.
That's a fair point, actually.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know how long the birthday deals last. Is it just till midnight when the show is on?
I don't know, actually. I
Yeah.
think each day they kind of get wiped off the slate, so to speak. Yeah. Stock is one of the key things as well, because quite often they sell out, don't they? these
Very, very
deals?
true. In fact, right, I was going to do my flowers, but we've got our handmade by stamp back as well.
Oh, now this is nice because you've kind of got a collection of different stamps in
Yeah.
here.
So I'm just going to use that just as a kind of like a little postmark just over the top corner here. So we're stamping it off the edge. So we're not even getting the full handmade, but you've got
Aw.
handmade at the top and then you've got unmade underneath. But it's just kind of a little emblem there. So people know it's handmade, but it's kind of in the background.
Nice.
So then I'm using our Suave Swirls stamps and dies.
Oh, okay.
So I've die cut these from, again, the spotty, and then you also get a really nice watercolour effect on the papers as well.
Okay.
So just using our small ball tool just to add some of the dimension to that, and then just flipping that over.
Nice as well because they're uncoated, so if you wanted to add a little bit of ink to them, you could do, yeah.
If you want to add ink, if you want to do heat embossing, anything like that. That's the thing as well with them being uncoated. Like, I do like coated cardstock, but most of the time, especially for my papers, I do just want them uncoated because, like you say, you can just throw everything at it then. So just layering up these in the pairs again. So just using my ball tool in the centre again, just to keep those in line.
Lovely.
So then again, repeating with this small one.
Do we sell the ball tools as well?
We do. I don't know if they went out of stock last time.
Okay.
But I
They'll be on
have
the
got
brand section if
yeah,
they're
yeah. I was
available,
going to say
won't
I have
they?
got a bit more stock. We can always add for the next hour if they are out of
You
stock.
might need to have a conversation about that.
So we've got our little flowers then, and then I've also got some of the butterflies. So these are from the Filigree Adornments die set. And again, just using my ball tool just on the reverse of them, just to give them a little bit more shape. So again, just
Really useful shapes, those
yeah,
size,
just
aren't
little
they? Yeah.
embellishments there. So we can then start to add these onto the plaque then. So just using our largest one in the middle at the base there. So really simple. You haven't got to do a lot to them if you don't want
And
to.
that's so clever because you've kind of picked out the paper that you used for that, almost like little paper ribbon there. And the
Yes,
flowers
yeah.
there, everything coordinates beautifully.
That's what I love the most about paper pads is I don't have to think about them anymore. You know, like obviously I think about them when I'm designing them, but once I'm using them, it's just pure fun and craftiness. Like I've not got to worry, oh, is that going to match? Is it not?
Takes a headache out of trying to figure out if you've got enough as well.
Yeah,
Talking about
absolutely.
if you've got enough, don't forget the paper pads are part of a bundle with the gorgeous little puppies, but we have got the paper pad by itself. What a lot of you are doing are going for the bundle, so you've got the backgrounds in the blue, in the red, and you've got both new sets of the puppies, but you're going for an extra set of the puppies because you don't want to be without them. They are so cute, they're gorgeous.
You want one to use and one to look at, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm just using some of the black moss that we saw.
Oh,
but like I
okay.
say, it is black, but it also works really well with the navy.
Yeah, nice idea. Now, I'm just going to very quickly mention, if you've been trying to check out the baskets, your baskets with the artboard, and you found that you came a bit of a cropper because we kind of had more people trying to shop for them than we had available, we have now restocked. So, yeah, fastest finger first, just go for it. I'm just going to let proper little bun fight probably going on there. So, yeah, get in as quick as you can. So we have got a generous supply of those available again, but we had a generous supply to start with, so yeah. And if you are one of those people that think, oh, hang on a minute, I shopped for 4 of those earlier, you can shop for them again. It's not like, well, you've already had some, so you can't have any more. We're not like that here at Hobby Maker. Everybody has the opportunity to get involved. So there you go, £2.49.
So just then finally, just adding in these extra little bits of the moss there. That's the best thing as well about the postage being all day.
Absolutely. Well, this is what
if you go, oh, I've changed my mind, you can just add more.
Well, this is why, because if you've shopped already today, and this is the thing that I love about it here, and on Sewing Street as well, sometimes you'll shop and you'll check out your order, but then later on in the day you see something else, and you think, oh, gosh, look at that, £2.49. Now,
I need it.
Previously, you might have had to pay another lot of post and packing elsewhere, but here...
And then you second guess it, don't you? And you go, do I
really
want to?
It? Yeah, do I really need it? But you might as well think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I know I'll use them at some point. I'm a crafter. We use everything at some point, don't we? But for an extra £2.49, it's worth popping an extra order in. Everything's batched up at midnight, so only one payment comes out with regards to your orders for the whole day, and only one post and packing as well. So this is why I would say, when you see these items that are less than the cost of your post and packing, normally it's worth thinking, do you know what, I'll get one of those just in case, or I'll get a couple of those just in case. Just in case you've got a party and you want to do a menu, just in case you want to make a little blackboard for somebody's birthday
just in
or
case
whatever.
someone comes to you at the last minute and says, can you make me something really nice? And you
Perfect,
go, oh, yes, I can.
There you go. And a very affordable gift as well, because the £2.49 is covering 2 of those fabulous little plaques. This is what we're seeing and coming together. And it means that it works out just £1.25. £1.25.
I know. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? How does he get the wood and cut it for that? I don't question. I'll probably question afterwards and he'll be like, oh, no. But it's too late then.
Do you know what? Everybody's gone bonkers now because they've literally started thinking, I think, do you know what? That makes sense. Alison's gone for 6 of these. Margaret's gone for 6 of these as well. Somebody apparently has gone for 10 of them.
I don't blame you.
I don't think- They're not going to go off, are they? It's not like they're going to go out of fashion.
No, that's it.
Makes sense.
There we go. So I just added those little pearls in the centre. So we went for the pale blue that were in the festive this time.
Perfect.
You see it works nicely with the navy as well.
Love it. Hayley, thank you. Thank you. I really enjoyed watching that come together. So, yeah, these are looking like they're heading towards another sellout. So we restocked the envelopes as well, because I think those did go as well. So very briefly, the envelopes, which are, again, just a brilliant buy with these. Usually you would pay £4.99 for one of them, which I think is a brilliant idea. So putting 2 together, you're looking at £9.98. But on this occasion, because it's a birthday and it is double trouble, you are actually getting the ability to make 2 projects. Now, it comes to you in the raw MDF state, so you choose whether it's papers, whether it's paints that you're going to be using. You don't even have to decide yet, because what you can do is put these into your crafty stash, and then when you are ready to create with them, that's when you bring them out. And again, you've got an instant little gift. I mean, that is a lovely little idea, because that could be like little mini eggs that you're popping in there.
Oh, yeah, that's such a nice idea.
Yeah. Love it, absolutely love it. Now, when they come to you, I'll show you the boards just to explain to you. It's going to come to you in this format here, and just go back and watch the demonstration if you want to, but it does come with instructions, and of course you can just get in touch with the team if you do need to, but very self-explanatory and incredibly thick. The quality of the MDF is phenomenal. 4mm, so very, very sturdy when you come to craft with those, and you just need a regular glue to put it all together, so that's the beauty of that as well. So we're just trying to sort out the stock with this. I don't know whether it's live on the website, so if you are struggling, just bear with us. We are going to get that stock up for you so as you can continue to place your orders. Should we get into another demo? Because we haven't got a huge amount of time
of course
left,
we can.
have we?
Right, so my card is on display somewhere. It's one of the red ones, second shelf down.
Oh,
yeah,
I think Michael's on
that's the
it.
one we're seeing.
Oh,
so that is what we're
Bernard.
going to make, yes. So I've got a few little bits and bobs that we're using in this as well. So we're using our new number stamps even.
Now the numbers will look familiar in style because we saw the alphabets previously, just as Hayley's getting hers together. So yeah, the alphabets we saw previously. Lots of you were crying out saying you wanted the numbers. So the numbers have been released now, and the details for the numbers popping up on your screen. Brand new, $4.99. If you do want to shop for the alphabet as well, they are on the website. I think they were $9.99 if I remember from memory. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of both of them, you can do.
Right, so first off then, we're going to layer up our card, and then with the images, it's super simple to just put the cards together. You've not got to worry about it at all. You know, when you're doing stamping, I love stamping, but paper pads and card kits are so simple because I've not got to do any stamping, I've not got to do any colouring.
Yes.
They're so quick in comparison. So we're just layering up a few of these red papers then, and using a bit of craft card as well just to tie that in. So we've got our strip of red as well that's going to go across the centre. So I really love this background just because it's got all the faded text in it. It's just, it's a complete image almost. You know, if you did just want to die cut a little bit out, put a sentiment on, it just works as is.
Absolutely. Now, you've only got one chose with us today, have you? Have you got one later on?
Oh, I'm on at 5 as well.
5 as well. Oh, that's because it's Dave, isn't it? That's why I
Yeah,
didn't
we've got brand new
realise.
stamps coming up at 5.
Are these those
They
ones?
are, yeah.
I like the look of those.
Yeah, we weren't sure if we'd get to them or not. It was kind of like, we'll save them for later, but if everyone wants to see them now, then we can
Dave
show
will
them now.
sulk if we show everything. else. So, yeah. He won't sulk.
No. I don't think Dave's a sulker, is he?
No.
Right, so we're just adding that red strip just across the middle there. And now we've got lots of layers for our dog. So we're changing it up again. I couldn't choose, and I was kind of like, oh, I've used the St. Bernard, so I kind of want to use a different dog. So it's a good job I used the Yorkshire Terrier before, because otherwise I'd have had 2 with the Golden Doodle, wouldn't I?
I'm chuckling to myself. Oh, bless her. Laura's like, I don't understand what's going on with the computer. She says, I can see the stock's going down, but I can't see. And the reason is now, they've sold out again, the art boards. Oh
dear.
Yeah. And she just said, oh, that's why, because they've all sold out again.
Did you go to the green room and Jimmy was gone hiding in the van?
Yeah. I think he's researching portable MDF cutters now, so with regards to these, so yeah.
Yeah, you can do it again, Laura.
Oh, okay. Oh, bless you. All right.
We don't want anybody being disappointed, not on birthday.
Well, it's a birthday celebration, isn't it? And it's
It
good
is.
for our suppliers to be so generous with the deals that they're bringing to us. So, yeah, we're just sorting out those
Sorry,
the
Liam.
A6 plaques. So, yeah, just bear with us on that and we'll get
So
some
good
more
job it's a
stuff.
weekday, otherwise we'd be ruining someone's weekend, wouldn't we?
Yeah, you'd be like, yeah, that's true. He probably wouldn't answer, would he?
No, he's like, nope, not today. Right, so we're using the mini postcard as well. I won't stamp it just because we're getting short on time.
Okay.
But I've stamped it onto one of the papers that's kind of a little bit faded. And we're just going to rough up the edges a little bit.
Oh, that's a
And
nice
then-
little stamp set. Back in
Yeah.
stock.
So it's a really nice embellishment stamp, I would say. It's just something that I poke in the sides, and it's just a little add-on. That sounded
gets
far
that a
worse
lot.
after I said it.
Poor David, he suffers with a poke in the side. It's usually me.
So we're just adding that just onto the top corner there. And then we're going to do a little circle sentiment of the numbers to add to the bottom.
Oh,
so,
getting those new numbers in,
Yeah.
love it.
so you can do any different age you want, can't you? So shall we go for, let's go for 40, a normal sort of age that you put on a card.
That's it. Scrapbooking, maybe you want to put a specific date, or you're making invitations and you're wanting to put the date or time of an invitation.
Yes, very true.
Nice and portable as well, both of these sets. So
Yeah.
classes and crops and things like that.
Yeah, that's it. Or if you are at a craft show and you do want to do some personalising, then you can do.
Good point.
So we've got our 40 on there then.
Lovely.
So for me, it is just a staple. It's just something I'm always going to go back to because, like I say, you don't always have the number if it is an obscure one. You know, you always have your 16s, your 21s and stuff like that.
And it's very affordable. I mean, obviously you can get die cuts that will cut out numbers and alphabets, but they're so much more costly, aren't they?
Yeah,
To be able to
absolutely.
get £4.99 for that set of numbers. I think it's brilliant value.
Yeah. So just pop in our 40 on there, and then I've just got a happy birthday sentiment. So this is our everyday sentiment. I don't think it's on the show, but it's definitely on the website. Or
And if
obviously,
you want to do a larger version of that, use the alphabets.
yeah, absolutely, of course you can. So with our flowers then, I think, shall we just scrunch these up? That'll be the quickest way to get these done before the end of the hour. So we've got a few different sizes and different papers that we've done from the collection. And I'm just literally scrunching these
A
up.
bit of speedy crafting.
That's
I
it.
didn't realise the time. I've just
I know, same. Just flies by, doesn't it?
It's having too much fun.
That's it. So then giving these a good scrunch. So we've got some of the plain red watercolour papers that you've got in there, and then some of the floral ones as well. So just giving them all a scrunch, and we're going to make 5 flowers with all of these.
Lovely. Now, if you want the dies to cut these flowers out, on the website you'll find those, as well as the butterflies that we saw a little bit earlier on. And don't forget, do come back and rejoin Hayley at 5 o'clock. There's a lot that we haven't had a chance to cover during this hour. We've just simply been so busy. So, yeah, Dave will have his work cut out for him at 5 o'clock, so make sure you tune in for that one.
He'll be like, show this, show this, show this, show this. Bless him. He'll be like, oh, wish I'd not come in today. I'm working me too hard. So then we're going for in 3s for this size flower. So again, offsetting as we go along. And just then pressing in the middle with a ball tool just to lift up those petals.
Now, the art boards. We're changing the screen for the art boards again. So, excuse me intruding, Hayley.
Oh, wow.
The art boards, this is what we're referring to. The art boards are your MDF bases with regards to these. So, if you're wanting to get hold of these, that's a little sneaky peek. Okay, let me hold that for you. That's a bit better. This is a little sneaky peek of some of the stamps that are coming up a little bit later on as well. So, yeah, there you go. Very, very busy. You're getting 2 of these art boards, 2 parts. You've got your back and your base for £2.49. And it's no wonder that this... So, hang on, we had stock, then we've restocked, and we've restocked again.
Yeah. That's it. Jimmy's
I
not even in the
still
building. I'm like, yeah, just add more.
I still don't think we've got enough for everybody to get them, to be honest. But
No, probably not. I'll sweet talk him after. Just be like, you know you wanted sleep. Not happening. So just scrunched all those flowers up and made them into the arrangement there. So I've also got some that I've just die cut out of sage green card.
Oh, so these are the flowers again, but
Yeah,
so
so
petals.
that's it,
sorry,
yeah.
leaves.
That's it. So instead of using moss this time, we'll just add a few different sizes of the leaves just to pop into the arrangement. Or would be more time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think time is what I'm thinking
Yeah.
about. I'd be more careful where I'm putting them at home. Just at the moment, it's like, just shove them in anywhere, they're fine.
I'm just wondering whether your MDF machine has got an autopilot setting. 'Cause I think it's going to be going through the night at this rate.
I know. So just popping in those little green petals as leaves anywhere you fancy.
See,
And
again, that little shot of green just breaks it up.
It does,
doesn't
that's
Yeah.
it. So we overlaid those obviously with that postcard. So like I say, it's just a little added embellishment that you don't even really see, but then you go, oh, I didn't
Cute.
notice that the first time round. And then just add in some pearls into the middle, and we'll add a couple of little areas of the 3 there.
Festive pearls have been very popular as well. As you can see, you've got your 3 different sizes with regards to these, and you are getting a lot of them. Your blue and your white have got that lovely AB finish to them as well. And of course, the festive, I mean, we're calling it festive, but reds and blues, which is what you need with this bundle.
No one wants to think about Christmas right now,
Oh,
do we?
gosh, no.
We've not even had summer yet.
Give us another couple of months.
Yeah. Maybe in June. Still too early. So just add in 5 mils into my middle size, 6 obviously in the big one, and then we've just got our 4 mils as well. So we'll add those just to the little sets of 3 and the middle of our little ones. Get rid of those excess. And there we go.
Lovely. Oh, isn't that adorable? Absolutely beautiful. Have you got all the different things that you've made in this hour as well? Because you've got the little envelope there.
Yeah, so we've got, the envelope, the artboard, I think. I don't know where I put the one that I made, but this is what we made.
The equivalent
Pretty much,
of.
yes.
So all featuring the fabulous little puppies that we've got. The MDF envelope that you can see over on the far side, that is now back in stock as well. You're getting 2 of those for £4.99. The details are up on your screen. The artboard in the middle, £2.49 for 2 of those. Flying out again. Lots of people that have shopped and lots of people that have been coming back again with regards to those. And then, of course, the gorgeous card as well that you can see there. All featuring the fabulous brand new artwork that Hayley and Dreames have brought to us, featuring the most amazing little characters. You loved the puppies first time that they were released, so this is a new range. No repeats with regards to these characters.
Nope, that's it. So you've got complete 16 brand new ones there.
Absolutely. So 16 characters, as you can see, all on those fabulous little 4x4 squares. You've got 8 designs. There's 5 of each, double-sided, giving you lots and lots of different choices with regards to those 40 sheets in total. Then you've got your papers that are going to complement the characters with that lovely red theme, as you can see from your radiant red. And then you've got your naturally blue, featuring those gorgeous soft blues that I've fallen in love with. All for £26.99, which is amazing value for money. Lots of you shopping for these, but lots of you going for extras of the pads with the little puppy characters on there because they are available, and I know that you do not want to be without these. If they are completely new to you, can I suggest you jump onto the website and check out the first release, because these are released 3 and 4, but there are 1 and 2, and they feature different characters. So if you fall in love with these beautiful little faces, I know you're going to love those as well. Hayley, I have to say thank you.
Thank you.
Fabulous hour. Keep checking your baskets out. Hayley's back at 5. I'll see you just after the break. Bye for now.
This Friday, we are starting the weekend of Hobbymaker's second birthday with a bang. We have a brand new supplier joining us, Hahnemühle. They'll be bringing their natural paper range made from hemp, bamboo and sugarcane. We also have Dreamees, Hunkydory and Crafter'S Companion joining us. So make sure you're joining us this Friday on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobbymaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobbymaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobbymaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobbymaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobbymaker family.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 AM to 8 PM Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 AM. Not till next year.
I love that little treat. Do you see it there when the third Andy comes in?
I
Brilliant.
know.
I love
So
it.
fun.
Not till next year. Now, welcome back to another fabulous hour. I'm really the cat that got the cream today, because I've got 4 fabulous guests today. And it's the first time for me to be working with lovely Rebecca from Hunkydory. And we have got the most amazing things to share with you.
We
so
do.
you come up with some beautiful things. And Whoppers as well.
Whoppers, absolutely. Well, we do, like, you know, bigger is better sometimes, isn't it? We love Whopper Toppers, and as well, they make such an impact.
Yes.
I think with these toppers, being the size that they are, you don't need loads of extra stash.
It's a really good point, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And we have so many members that like 8x8s and 7x7s, and you need something to fill that space, and these are just perfect, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, we've got a lovely selection that we're going to be sharing with you. We've also got the duo designs, fabulous kind of pick and mix as well that we're going to be sharing with you. So this is the hour to jump ahead. Now, let's tell you about the Whopper Toppers to start with.
Yeah. So we've got 3 brand new ones
Lovely.
for you.
Let me move this out of the way.
And yeah, absolutely. So we've got all 3 for you. And, you know, this isn't the first time we've brought these. They are so well loved in the Hunkydory family, our Whopper Topper Pads. We bring them time and time again. And we've got a really nice mixture in here. So we've got our beautiful blooms, very vintage, very artistic in style. Then we have got the heartwarming hugs, full of all our cuties.
I just love the name of that one.
I know. We do like a little bit of alliteration at Hunkydory as well. It can be a bit tongue twister. But our heartwarming hugs, so that's all your cuties, all your little animals, anything like that. And then we've got something for him, because we know how much everybody loves those easy masculine makes. You know, just something to turn to when you just need something for the guys, for the men in your life.
I love it. Now, anybody that's new to Whopper Toppers, what are we going to get within the pads?
So we are going to get 36 luxury foiled and die cut toppers. So let's just go with this one.
Foiled as well?
All foiled, yeah, of course. So as you can see, this one's all foiled in silver.
Beautiful.
Which again is really popular. We do love our silver collections here. And, you know, what they are, they're die cut for you.
Okay.
I know.
It's almost like a little card kit then on each page.
It's like a little mini kit on each page, because you don't just get the topper. We do give you a few extra bits and pieces. So you get your sentiment, you get your 2 border strips in this one. And like I say, you can just see what an impact they're going to make on your cards.
Beautiful. I love
Aren't
it.
they beautiful?
Gorgeous colour palettes
Gorgeous,
in these as
I know.
well.
Very soft, very delicate, this one. As you can see, you've got all the shapes. You've got little foiled corners in here. And like I say, you're getting 36 in total.
Wow, that's a lot of cards, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So you're getting all the different shapes as well.
Nice.
They do match your moonstone nesting dies as well.
Do they?
Yeah. I mean, I can't remember all their names, but this one's the octagon one. So if you've got the octagon dies in your stash, you can make shaped cards. You can make mats and layers. You can do your inventage.
Apertures, shaker cards, all of it,
Doesn't it just open up? I know, beautiful tulips as well. So unusual to see them in this dark and moody style as well. You know, that gorgeous rich navy in the background there.
Oh, that's pretty.
They're great, aren't they? And again, all the sentiments here. You've got with love on the border, you've got from me to you, heartfelt sympathy. May this day be filled with treasured moments.
And that's nice, because that could be for a wedding, it could be an anniversary, birthday.
Absolutely. And how cute. Some of these, absolutely, for weddings, anniversaries, sympathy. It's just so great that they cover everything.
So pretty.
Gorgeous.
A little flick through the first of those 3 pads. Now, I will let you know, you probably know already, the deal price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. You're going to get a phenomenal deal with these. I mean, with these, we've got 3. We'll have a little look at the other 2 as well.
Course.
I think this is going to be one of those situations where you want all 3, but you're like, oh, I can only really stretch to 2 of them. Stay tuned.
Absolutely.
Love that one. So your gorgeous florals.
Of course. Ready for the next one?
Should we go for the heartwarming hugs?
Heartwarming hugs. So again, so cute. Perfect for all your kids' cards, your new baby cards.
Okay.
And the young at heart as well.
Yeah.
I love these little cuties.
Oh.
So as you can see, we've got teddies in here. Absolutely, not just your main topper, all your extra bits.
Absolutely.
So you know you can make a complete card from this.
Good point.
We don't bring you matching cardstock or anything, and that's so that you can utilise your stash, utilise those pattern papers, those dual designs. And again, I think that gives you flexibility to mix it and match it with anything.
Good point, yeah.
We've got the gorgeous little Noah's Ark scene there.
So and also as well, I'm noticing that you've got edge-to-edge print with these, so even like the little bits that are left over, the waste, you can still utilise that.
Absolutely, 100%. Do be chopping those bits off the gnome.
We love a gnome.
We love the gnomes, love the gnomes. And then we've got the little teddy bear in his...
We are so busy. Now, if you are shopping on the phone lines, our call centre, they're on it. They knew we were going to be busy. They braced themselves. They are ready to take your calls. Equally so, the website and the app, always a good way to shop. Sometimes you can bypass those queues. It means that you can kind of concentrate on what else we've got coming up. And don't forget, if you are thinking to yourself, well, I'm not ready to check out my basket just yet, I haven't seen everything else that's coming in this hour. Well, you can check out your basket, and then you can continue to check out another order with no additional cost. Just guarantees that you're getting what you're looking at the moment when you do check your basket out.
Absolutely. You just want it in there, don't you? Nice and secure. We've got the little mouse there with his toadstool, so cute. Again, 2 borders in this one.
And also as well, I mean, these are brilliant because you've got everything that you need to make a card, but it's not taking away your creativity, because these would be fabulous on things like your stepper cards or your different die cuts. We spoke about shaker cards and aperture cards.
Absolutely. If you want to have fun with this and really take that further, now maybe you're a bit further along into your crafting journey. Maybe you've been crafting a few years now. Like you say, you can step them up. You can make, like you say, your shape cards, your shakers. We've got that gorgeous teddy bear couple in there with the cutest couple. Hugs and kisses with love, and I love you so very much.
Oh, now,
so cute.
This little character has stolen the hearts of everybody here in the studio.
How does it not?
We have got the most amazing little card. Look at his little face.
So cute.
Oh,
so cute.
He looks so... I mean, it literally looks like you could stroke him so fluffy.
I know.
These are pretty papers as well. We've got these on the show
We
as
do.
well.
We do.
Okay.
These are all our duo design papers that we've got with those.
Hello, you need this.
That's so adorable. Absolutely adorable. And then, going in a bit of something different for this one. So this is our something for him. So everything for the guys. But so great. I mean, this one I always love to use for like teen cards.
But to be fair, I mean, these are crossover as well, isn't it? So if you've got lady campers out there as well.
Absolutely. Oh, 100%. Such fun colours as well with this one. Then we've got the bikes in there. Very contemporary. We've got a nice mix of artwork in here. We've got some nice
refreshments
on here. Yes, your little brie and your wine.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Absolutely. But we've got really contemporary artwork, the traditional artwork. I mean, this is just so traditional.
Oh, that's
isn't
like
it?
the top of a chocolate box, isn't it? Beautiful.
Isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The beautiful little puppy scene there. We've got Hope Your Birthday Rocks.
Have we got repeats in here, or is it?
Yeah,
singles?
so you're going to get 3... No, Yeah, 3 of each.
Sure. So if you do
if you're
want to be creative,
batchmaking,
yeah, you can chop into them and things.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to chop into them. So we've got Hope Your Birthday Rocks with Rock On, Have Fun, You're the Best.
Nice.
I know, it's so nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's a nice scene.
Gorgeous
as well, isn't it?
sunset scene.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. We've got the records and the vinyl music, Top of the Pops, and For the Record, You're the Coolest. It's so fun, isn't it? And then again, we go into the more classic,
nice.
You know, the classic car, the country pub. Absolutely beautiful.
If you're making your cards to sell, I mean, everything that you've shown us is so appealing for
Isn't
customers,
it?
isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. You're going to have, there's something for everyone in these. And then we finish with
and
this one.
And also, these are brilliant for you to take to your craft fairs, just in case you get somebody ask for a card that you haven't got that particular subject. Now, 10% of the stock has gone. We haven't even, let me just move that one out of the way just to...
Of course.
This is a brilliant deal. So many of you checking out your baskets. You just love the artwork already, but you can see that price has dropped down. Now, let me tell you that £27.98 is now as if you're paying for 2 of these, but you are going to set all 3. Actually works at £9 and how much? £9.32 each pad. When you've got, is it 36? 36 cards in effect. I know you're going to add in some of your own card stock with these as well.
And
but
each
that
one
is phenomenal. So what's 3? I can't do 3 36s. How many cards is that? So that's 108 cards for £27.98.
So
wow. 25 pence per card.
And they're so versatile as well. You can, you can make your quick and simple.
Ooh.
You know, you can make your quick and simple makes, or you can step them up and be really fancy.
Absolutely. And that's exactly what we're going to see coming up in the hour, because we've got some demonstrations coming as well. So whether you want to make your quick and easy cards, or whether you want to kind of play around with those shapes, make things like your stepper cards. We've got some fabulous cards that we can share with you as well. I mean, you can see some of those gorgeous samples here. I'm going to let Bekah get herself ready for the demo.
Absolutely fine.
Right.
Yep.
We've got looking at some fabulous finished samples there as well. There's a gap there because I moved one of them, so apologies for that. But let me show you a few more just while Rebecca's getting herself ready. Love this one. You've got the little Labrador there. That'd be perfect for my son and daughter-in-law, because they've got the lovely Bonnie that is that colour as well. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and a gorgeous little cottage in the background that we all dream of. See, look at this. Watercolour images as well. Absolutely beautiful. But when you're going for the set of 3, you're getting not only those gorgeous images, but some cutesy ones in there as well. Also, things like our fabulous gnomes that we love so much. We've got those featuring in there as well. And of course, you could be making up a card very quickly and easily using the components that you've got within those pages. Or maybe you can get your fancy folds involved as well, because your fancy folds means you can get incredibly creative, knowing that you've got plenty of elements in there to help you build up those designs. Also, that particular card there, another alternative. If you want to mix it up a little bit, then you can do. And you can see there you've got another beautiful card. So it's not taking away your creativity. It just means that you've got everything that you need, your sentiment, your topper, little elements that are going to help you build up the most amazing projects. You are going to love these. And, well, you are. It's not that you're going to. You are loving them. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. So the details are on the screen. We knew that we would need a healthy stock of these. We always do. Hunkydory do so well, so fabulously with their pads, because we love them, the concept, the subject matter that's in there, and then, of course, value for money. So everything comes together for that perfect storm, which means that with this, what was that update, Laura? 1/3 of the stock.
Wow.
We're a little over 15 minutes into the hour. Oh, gosh.
Right.
I'm going to hand over to Bekah.
Shall we see them in action then? So we've gone for our heartwarming hugs, and we've gone for this cute little Noah's Ark scene. It is one of my favourites. And, OK, so we're going to take a piece of gold Mirri, because this one is foiled in gold.
OK.
So we're going to have this gorgeous gold Mirri. We're going to make our card blank from this.
Oh, OK.
So we've cut a piece down to 5 by 10. I made this card the other day for another collection that I can't talk about.
Sneaky peek.
I'm really good. I don't tell secrets.
I
don't spill any secrets. And I thought, I'm just in love with this shape. I need to do it again. So we're going to make a sort of acetate easel card in a reverse kind of style, but it's still a really easy one to do. So we've got 10 by 5. We've scored at 5. We've scored at 2.5. Always score on this side of your Mirri. You don't want to be scoring into that.
Okay.
that sort of coating there because...
Top tip.
Absolutely, 100% top tip. And then we've got a little bit of acetate in here. Let's stick this on now because then whatever we put on top is going to be covered in our workings.
It's always a tricky one, isn't it, how you put acetate onto a project? So,
it is, it is.
And I'm guessing because you've got so many elements here, you can cover up wherever you're...
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We can hide a multitude of sins. So we've just cut that down to just under 5 by 5 so that we've got this really nice, neat kind of... We've still got that matten layer. It's not going right to the edge. Okay. And then we're going to bring in... This was the perfect one because it's so cute and fun. Nice. This is the one I always use for my kids' cards. Okay. I'm sure we're going to flick through it properly.
Yes.
But this one's, it's always my go-to with the kids one. Okay. So this is the same sheet. You've got stripes on one side and then you've got these cute little polka dots on the other. And I thought it'd just go really nice with this sort of sky blue and the water.
Yeah, good choice.
Really good choice, isn't it? So I'm just going to, just a little bit feathery from my trimmer. It needs a new blade. So I'm just going to grab these pieces now and I'm just going to decide kind of where I want. Yeah, I think I want them all sort of alternating. So if we have the sort of spots...
Beauty, the duo, you just kind of flip and turn it to see whichever way you like.
Well, that's the beauty of having them double-sided.
Seeing as we're not talking about Christmas, we've mentioned Christmas quite a few times today.
We have.
It's almost like snow was falling on the other side.
In the craft world, it's always on the brain, isn't
it?
Yeah. Always, always. So we're just going to mat and layer those just on top of our Mirri. Obviously, that's going to hide all our workings. Yeah, that is way too feathery for
Now we've got brand new crafters getting involved.
Oh,
and I love it when we bring products that brand new crafters. So welcome. It's always good fun to have you here. And I always love the fact that you have taken this particular hour to make your kind of your maiden order. And I say that because you will be placing lots of orders.
Oh, yeah.
It's a slippery slope.
It's very addictive.
But welcome.
These are perfect for new crafters.
Yes.
So we're going to stick our topper on now. So we're going to grab some foam pads. So we're just going to go in with these nice big chunky strips to get that on. And again, because of the big size, I'm not going to need absolutely loads. I'm definitely not going to, if you put them on there, that will see through. So we're going to be really, really clever. We're going to just turn it over and we're just going to pop them on there. And that should be enough to hold that in place. The nice sturdy toppers on here. So let's pop that just on there. It's got a beautiful kind of scalloped label shape. It's gorgeous.
Pretty shape, that, yeah.
It is really fancy, isn't it? And then we have our Hope Your Day's One Big Adventure. So cute, isn't it? And then we're going to pop this giraffe kind of print border on here as well.
And the beauty is you can use as little or as many of these elements. You've cut away there, but the edge was...
Oh, yeah, I would probably snip this off. I'd probably snip this off here and then use that as an extra. Yeah. Again, that wouldn't look out of place on there at all. And then I've still got the mini border and 2 sentiments left. So there's going to be plenty to, if you are a frugal crafter and you like to spread it out, you'll still be okay with these, you know.
And what did we figure it out as? Did you say, was it 25 pence per card we were talking about?
Wow.
Obviously you need to add in your own card bases, but to decorate a card for 25 pence and still have bits left over, bits that could be used on the inside of your card potentially or other projects, it's no wonder that 40% of the stock is gone.
40%, oh my goodness. But again, they're just so, I think it's because they're just so perfect for everybody. Everyone can, like you say, new crafters. I'm not surprised we've got new crafters getting involved because they are so much fun and just such a great place to start.
I don't think I've done a Whopper Topper show before.
Oh, they're so much fun.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Right, let's get this all stood up. I might just need my burnishing tool to give that a nice good crisp.
Look at that.
And there we go. We've got our little, but how good does it look just floating there with the acetate?
It does look like it's just in the sea, doesn't it?
Doesn't it look good? Yeah. And again, those papers doing the hard work, your Whopper Toppers doing the hard work, matching sentiments, everything just pulls together so well.
That is beautiful. So pretty much that card, 25p. Obviously, you're going to add on the fact that you've used a little bit of Mirri Card, but it could be the Mirri Card that you're using or the papers that you're using have been left over from another project.
Yeah,
so in effect, it is 25 pence,
absolutely.
Isn't it? And of course, that one has come from the Heartwarming Pad, which of course is featuring so many different styles and they're different characters as well, which is brilliant as well. Come and join me. Come
yes, of course.
And you can see it featuring on the front there. I mean, we've got people that are asking if these are available individually
as
well.
They are, yeah.
Now, I think if you are shopping for them individually, you'll find them on the website at $13.99, which is a brilliant price. But it's not as good as $27.98, because if you're looking at $13.99, 2 of those, if you were shopping for 2 of them, so say if you thought to yourself, well, I like the one that Rebecca's just used, and I like the idea of the something for him pad. Well, there you go. That is your £27.98 if you're paying $13.99. So $13.99 for that one, $13.99 for that one, both together $27.98. But on this occasion, if you're shopping for the bundle, you'll get that 3rd pad included as well. Why would you not do that?
Why would you not?
Why
It's
would
a
you not?
no-brainer, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
Now, duo designs. Let's have a little look at these, because we have got a brilliant deal. We've got a pick and mix for you, but we've also got these.
Oh.
And I love this because you've actually got...
They're double-sided.
Double-sided. Now, I'm going to let you explain what we've got here then, Rebecca.
Yes, so these are our 3 latest, our newest. They've already launched, but they're our newest in the duo design family. So what you get here is a selection of 8x8 papers, obviously completely complementary if you want to do, you know, bring in both sides or bring in different ones. And they are just gorgeous, aren't they? They're 150 GSM, so they're a nice weight, aren't they?
Beautiful colour
gorgeous, gorgeous patterns in here. We've got some grungy,
Ooh,
we've
that's
got
a nice one.
beach scene,
Yeah.
again, so perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And you're going to get 48 double-sided sheets as well.
You've also got some lovely bright tones as well. I mean, these look fabulous. It doesn't matter which side I choose to start with, to be fair, with these.
We do get that a lot with these. These are so fun, aren't they? So vibrant. And they've got that really nice kind of cartoon-esque feel. But they're so fun. You've got your poppies in there, your sunflowers. And then these just brighten everything up, don't they? These gorgeous patterns.
Now, the deal on your screen, you can see $11.99. That's the price per pad.
Yes.
But if you're shopping for these and you're wanting to go for them as the bundle, you can see £23.98. That's the one that we were all oohing and ahhing.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's so fun. So cute. And then you've got all of those pastel prints in there. You've got your marbles, your swirls, your faux inked backgrounds, gorgeous, your little rainbows.
Yeah.
Again, it's going to be perfect with that cuties pad, perfect for kids cards.
That's a good point, yeah.
Again, new baby, anything like that, anything mystical.
Oh, it's like confetti.
Gorgeous confetti.
Yeah.
It's almost photographic, isn't it?
Yeah, very effective. And these are brilliant. So if you do want to shop for these 3 are coming together with the details that are on your screen. So you can get those 3 if you want to as a bundle. Oh, which ones I've got?
Oh, we've got this one upside down.
That one. To be honest, it's a pick and mix, so it could be these 3 you're going for, or you could be choosing any other 3 because you've got plenty to choose with. Now, if there's any you specifically want us to look at, then do shout. There's loads of different options in there. I will warn you that some of them, like the Butterfly Royale, that one is proving to be a very, very popular one. I don't know whether we've got that one. We haven't got huge quantities of those. Oh, I'm drawn to this one.
Oh, this one's nice.
Now, what's this one? We've got the vintage maps. And if you like a little bit of vintage.
Always really popular.
Okay.
Great if you love your scrapbooking and your memory keeping, you know, especially with those travel tickets and those Polaroid pictures.
Nice
Just
idea.
such a great one, isn't it? And again, I think maps are so great for masculine and feminine cards. They've got that universal appeal. And again, just in that vintage style.
Timeless classics, aren't they? Just timeless. So there you go.
Oh, is there a sneaky extra one in there?
We've got somebody that's jumped across.
Oh,
I'm not quite sure where that one's come from. We might find it in just a few moments. Now, this is a nice one because this one, you've got geometrics in this one.
Yeah, this is a great one as well. You've got those sort of candy floss colours, all of your honeycomb hexagons as well. Super, super cute. I know. Who doesn't love these hexagons?
Absolutely. And I love these kind of dreamy ones that you've got that are perfect for silhouette stamps as well, because they can be fantasy backgrounds.
And it's so great to have patterns like that as well, because you might think, oh, that's a bit plain, but you need that sometimes. If you've got a busy topper or a busy collection, it's nice to have those more
almost
grounding
dilute
patterns.
it down. I'm just going to go into the middle. I'm just going to grab
Oh, yeah. Just grab any. Go for it.
Doesn't matter, to be honest, because the thing is, they're all gorgeous. Now, this is one of the ones that is more vulnerable. So this one is your golden memories and your handwritten scripts. And we do like a scripted paper, don't we? Yeah. And it's nice because you've got a script in there, or you've got the music score on the opposite side there. You can see you've got music score. So they kind of, I don't know if it would actually play out a tune. I can't read music.
I know. I have no idea either.
But it's one of those kind of situations where it says something, but it says nothing.
Yeah.
So you can use it for any occasion.
Absolutely. Completely agree. And again, you get This is the same print, but in all those different colours. So if you want to mix and match and make a little colour palette, it's all going to coordinate because it's the same print.
I feel I need to do it that way as well because some of those birds were upside down, and I feel
gorgeous.
I think this one's my favourite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Like it a lot. So that one there, that is your golden memories and your handwritten scripts. Do you want to choose one? Have you got a favourite?
Yeah, I've kind of, my favourites are all on the left, like right on the very left.
They're here.
They are.
Right, you go for it. Which one do you want to talk
let's have a look, because we've shown you this
Ooh.
one. This is another of my favourites.
Okay.
Firstly, because of the versatility of the polka dots on here, and then roses are my favourite flowers.
Ah, okay.
So let's have a flick through this one. So these polka dots are so useful. Like I say, it's so handy to have like polka dots in your stash. And then again, you get these gorgeous roses for that really nice romantic feel.
Pretty.
Obviously perfect for your wedding cards, your anniversary, cards for your other half. Again, if you make to sell, roses are so popular for flowers.
Absolutely, yeah.
But again, I can't tell you how much I use this for the polka dots because they go with everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything. You get such a range of colours. Oops, we've got one. We've got a little loose one. We get that corally tone in there, some really nice neutrals like that cream. And then we finish with that candy pink. And again, look at this one. I'd be fussy cutting that out, decoupage in it, because you get 4 of each. Four of each. So you could definitely build up that stunning, stunning rose. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And then that's the final one.
Oh, watercolour dream.
Oh yeah, this is such a useful one as well. So we get these gorgeous sort of inky background effects on here. And then again, a really nice subtle wash of colour on here. Beautiful sort of neons and pastels.
I mean, these could be inspirational for you to kind of try and create these yourself if you're into your ombres and things like that.
Absolutely, 100%. Again, we've got that kind of tie-dye feel on there. So many cool things. And again, if you were to ink, a lot of people find inking really intimidating, really hard to get these watercolory backgrounds. It's all done for you.
Yeah. I love it. Lots of you shopping. The butterflies royale and the delightful diamonds, I will warn you, if that is on your list, then you need to be quick because we've not got huge quantities of those. The hidden galaxies and starry nights. I've got a feeling I'm going to like this one.
Oh, I think so.
Beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Gorgeous deep purples in there.
Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Little stars.
Then yeah, you've got your more sort of cartoony ones. They're 150 GSM.
So that's a really good weight.
Nice weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keep your cards nice and light if they're posting, but they're still substantial enough. You know, they're not going to rip or tear easily.
Absolutely. And could we stamp on these if we wanted
so
to?
They are coated. So if you're going to stamp, we'd recommend heat embossing or using a pad like a StazOn.
Yeah, perfect.
But you certainly can if that's your thing. But I think having them coated as well. You know, the Whopper Toppers are coated. A lot of our collections are coated.
They've got that finish,
just gives you that nice satin finish.
Absolutely, I love that one. Again, do you want to take us through another one? Oh, do you want to take us through
we've got a couple of festive ones there.
I thought that felt a bit weighty. I picked up two at the same time.
Yeah, no worries. So this is, like I say, this one was our festive one. Beautiful patterns in here. Again, you know, we do get people at Christmas craft all year round.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you want 2 for your everyday stash and then you want 1 to put away.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
You can definitely die cut this, yeah for sure.
Characters
gorgeous, aren't they? So sweet.
I like these as well. I mean, it could be snow or it could be like a paint splatter, couldn't it?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. And wood grain is one of those that every crafter loves wood grains.
Yeah, it's always good to have in your stash.
Really good one to have in your stash. Again, you get those animals, the wolves in there. Really, really handsome creatures in there. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, I'm feeling very warm and cosy about this next one here. I mean, this one, deck the halls and warm woolies.
It's gorgeous,
This is very effective. There you go. You show us through.
Yes, certainly.
It's got a very clever effect to it.
Yeah, absolutely. So, again, I don't know how we manage to get such texture in our paper pads, but we do. We're amazing. The designers are fantastic. So you get all these knitted patterns.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, absolutely. And
like
then you get
postage
those
stamps.
very, very vintage. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the holly, the acorns.
I've got to remember which ones we've looked at and which ones we haven't. I've got them a bit mixed up.
We've got a few more. This one's a great one for this time of year. Our country wallpaper and gingham tablecloth.
Lovely.
So again,
yes.
or a gingham, another really, really handy pattern to have in your
feel,
stash.
yeah.
Really fresh. And then you get these florals in here, which, again, florals just go with everything. So good, aren't they? Again,
That would work well with that vintage one we were looking at.
I think
earlier,
so,
yeah.
definitely. And again, you can just see, you know, when we look at the card models, these are what we turn to for our Whopper Toppers. And things that don't have matching cardstock, these are what we always come for.
An optimum
Absolutely
size as well, because with these being 8x8, no, you're fine, darling. 8x8, it's quite often a very kind of comfortable size for people to work with, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And if you do make your 6x6s, your 5x5s, your 4x8s, you know, you can chop them down. This one's gorgeous.
Now, this is a really clever one because it's called Gilded Inks and Glitteresque, which I just love the word. And they do, I mean, the realism that you've got from the print of these, amazing. It looks like you've got foil on there.
This is what, I don't know how we do it on a flat piece of paper,
Yeah.
honestly.
Very, very
So clever.
effective. Very, very effective. And lots of different colour themes in here. So you've got your greens, your blues, your turquoises. We saw your pinks and the gorgeous soft
that's
greys as
beautiful.
well. Oh, they're all gorgeous. I think people will collect all of these over time.
I have definitely got a few that are in my collection, for sure.
Brilliant idea. Duo design, so 2 with each one of those pads that we've just been looking at. I don't know if we've looked at this one, the kaleidoscope. I don't remember.
this one's really fun.
This is one that's going to play with your eyes. Ready for this? Woo!
Ooh. So again, how good would one of those toppers look right in the centre of there, and just got that sunbeam starburst coming out?
That's a brilliant idea. Absolutely amazing. I love that. A proper pow. So yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness, look at it do
Sold
this.
out of this one.
Oh, is this one gone? Oh,
What a shame.
I like that one as well. What have you got there?
We've got this one. We've got industrial textures and beautiful brick. So you've got
okay.
all of the brick prints on one side. We do have this one perfect. And then you've got those like metallic industrial textures on the other side.
This might be a good one to work with the pad that we were looking
There's
at.
something for him. Yeah, absolutely.
See, this is the thing. I mean, if you
Yeah,
were looking at those Whopper
absolutely.
Toppers for him,
100%. Yeah, I mean, we just flick through and you're just going to see how well those are going to work.
absolutely. Now, there's
Yeah.
loads of different pads that have been available. The ones that I can see on your screen there that are looking very vulnerable. We've got Doodle Dots and Sketch. We've got Vintage Maps and Aged Papers. We're looking at those. Butterfly Royale, Delightful Diamonds. I don't think I've got that one to share with you, but there's not huge quantities of those. Deck the Halls and Warm Woolens. We showed you that one with those little kind of knitted elements.
Yeah.
And the fabulous Nordic Animals. Again, that's another one that we don't have huge quantities of.
Oh, I'm not surprised. They do fly out and sometimes we don't always bring them back. Sometimes we do, but not always. It just depends on what collections we've got coming out, etc. But yeah, if you want them, I would just recommend getting them.
I think that's the key thing.
Yeah.
And if you're yet to try them, I mean, that is such a brilliant price. Whether you're shopping for one at $11.99 or you're thinking, do you know what? I trust Hunkydory. I've bought their goods in the past. I know their quality.
Yeah.
Then you might be thinking, I'm going to go for a couple of them. But can I suggest you go for 3? Because that third one will automatically come to you free of charge because you're looking at $11.99. Pop 2 in your basket and then that will kind of go up to where are your £23.98. But if you add a third one in, that price won't change because they're on a 3 for 2.
Yeah.
Because we're celebrating our second birthday.
Love it.
I love it. Now, should we do another demonstration?
Yes.
I'm going to let you pop over
Yeah,
there.
awesome.
I'm going to give you the deal now. This is a phenomenal deal. Where are they? They've disappeared. Now, these, if you've not joined us, you may well have come across Whopper Toppers before. This is something that Hunkydory bring to us, and these are brilliant because you can see here you've got each of these pages and you've got 3 repeats, I think it is, each one of these. They've got everything that you need. Your main card topper there, you've got your additional sentiments, different occasions catered for. Could be birthdays, it could be anniversaries, and you've got them on 3 fabulous themes. So you've got your beautiful blooms here with all sorts of beautiful artwork featuring in here. Little sweet peas there, you've got a gorgeous little bouquet there, and these are just brilliant if you're wanting to create quick and easy cards. Absolutely perfect, but equally so it doesn't take away your creativity. Then you've also got your Whopper Topper, something for him. Now within this one you've got again all sorts of occasions catered for, but again it's kind of put into little, sometimes we have to give it a title, don't we? That's the thing. So that's the theme on this particular one, but of course you might know ladies that love their race cars, or they might be into their DIY or their good old vinyl records. You can see you can use them for loads of different occasions, and as I mentioned before, you've got loads of toppers. And also the bits that are left over, don't throw these away, because you've almost got additional little kind of paper ribbons, because Hunkydory want to make sure that you maximise the usage of their pads, so they print right to the very edge. 3 repeats of each of the designs in there. Brilliant value for money. You've got 36 pages in each one of these, which means that if you're using these toppers, the toppers alone of the sentiments and the little paper ribbons means you are paying 25 pence per card. So if you're looking to make and sell, there's not many ways you can reap such a huge profit with regards to these ones if you're wanting to. So absolutely beautiful. £27.98. So we did a little bit of market research in the gallery, and well, I'm not going to name names just in case mums are watching, but £2.49, which I think is a fair price for a Mother's Day card. So I've seen them much higher than that, I must admit. Not overly kind of extravagant, but you could be making 10 cards for that price.
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting you've got 10 mums, but you could be making your Mother's Day cards for 10 different mums if you're making and selling. So there you go. £27.98. Would usually get you 2 of those, which you could be forgiven for shopping for, £11.99 each. But if you add 3 into your basket, you'll be paying the same price for 2, but you're going to be paying £27.98 and getting 3 of those. So very, very busy for these. We better get over to it. I'm going to lie down after this.
I know.
I'm not joking.
Absolutely jam-packed show, isn't it? I can't believe over half's gone as well. Well, I can because they're amazing. Right, we're going to do some die cutting and we're going to do a bit of a shaped card here. So as I said, all of our dies, you will find ones in your stash that match. So this is our Moonstone Fancy label. So if I grab this topper out of our beautiful blooms pad, you'll see that fits that perfectly.
Okay.
It's fantastic. So we're going to take a 5x7. You can use a slightly smaller one because obviously this bit at the bottom is going to be wasted. So
now the actual, I think the die that you're using, I think Laura's found.
Oh, the fancy label, yeah, it's perfect.
She's got a deal price on it as well.
So we're going to pop that die and we're going to pop the top just over our score line. And then we're going to just pop that through the machine right now.
Now, with these, is there anything that we need to consider with regards to our die cutting machines? Are we looking for an A5 machine because of the size of the dies?
So the largest, no, they should go in a medium machine.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so sorry, A5.
So it doesn't
yeah,
have to be an A4 machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your sort of medium-sized machines.
Now, I'm not entirely, well, I say I'm not entirely sure. I haven't got a clue, to be honest. I just turn up and read what's on the screen. But Laura said that she's not entirely sure that these are the right details we should be giving you. It's the right details as in the item code. That's definitely the right code. But the price, we're looking at nested dies. And nested dies, $14.99 is an amazing price.
It really is.
But that's a half price deal. Have you got that die there again?
I do. It contains 8 metal nesting dies.
Wow.
All perfect for your mats and layers. So what we want to do now is we want to turn this into a sort of like a shaped card. So I'm just going to do this roughly by eye.
This might have been a deal price for something that was going on previous in the year.
So I'm going to turn
forgot to press the reset button.
I'm having a bit of an easel day, clearly, but I didn't actually realise. But it's just so I can sit this one on here, and then I can mat and layer onto the base.
Now, that topper that you've used was already foiled. You haven't had to cut a
No,
layer
I haven't
for
had to
that.
cut a mat and layer out. And it's sized perfectly to go on there. There is no overhang that I have to trim off. It's absolutely perfect. So I've gone ahead and I've taken that same size die, and then the next one, the second one in the set, I've used to make a mat and layer. Perfect. Now, this is our handwritten letters one. That we've got.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Is this the duo pad?
This is the duo design pad, yeah. It is this one here. So you have lovely ladies with handwritten letters, and you've got all those gorgeous postcard ones.
That's a nice
really
one,
vintage,
yeah.
really, really cute. Again, that side would work equally beautifully.
Yeah. Especially if you wanted to stamp a sentiment on there or something.
Absolutely,
like
yeah. Like I say, they are coated, so you just need a bit of heat embossing or your stays on. But yeah, of course, absolutely.
We are very, very busy for the die set that we've just mentioned.
Oh, amazing.
It may be or may not be at the right price on your screens, but that's the price that's come up when we punch the details in. So take advantage.
We've done it.
I can't guarantee that if we sell out on this one, when it next comes back, it will be at that same price. Potentially it'll be $14.99, which is brilliant value. But you've just seen how amazing it works with those toppers.
Works so well, doesn't it?
I don't look at any of the other dies.
Absolutely, I know.
We don't want to push the limit with that one, but you go and have a little look if you want to.
Yeah, 100%. Right, I'm just going to find the matching. I want a matching sentiment now. Oh, here it is. So we've got
you make yourself a little window, that's why.
I know, absolutely. And again, if you're quite neat, you could trim that out and have that aperture ready-made.
Yeah.
You know? So we've got have a fabulous day there. So we're just going to pop that just in the centre of our card. So again, we're going to pop that on with some foam pads.
Lovely.
Like I say, apologies that I've just made sort of 2 kind of easily cards in a row, but you could easily make this into just a normal shape cards.
They're a very popular style, and also they're kind of one of those styles that maybe you kind of move on to after you've done your traditional hinged cards.
I think so. This is one of the first kind of funky folds that most people try, and then again, if you want to step that up, maybe you've just made this traditional easel cards. You can buy this. You can sort of try that one. Right, let's pop some silver gemstones on just to finish.
Just as Becca's getting those ready. The pad that is being used at the moment, the Beautiful Blooms.
Beautiful Blooms.
It's very popular by itself as well. So a lot of you going for for a pick and mix, a lot of you, and you know what, you pick and mix, you decide. So you could go for 2 or 3 of these if you're really taken with the designs. It's not like you could go for 3 different pads.
No, absolutely
so is this one not in the pick and mix? Oh, it's a Whopper Topper. Sorry, it's a Whopper Topper. What did I say?
Oh, the dual designs are on the pick and mix.
What did I say earlier on? And I said all I've got to do is read what's on the screen. Can't even.
Sorry, I'm on my own planet demoing. That's my fault as well. Right, we're all ready to go now. So I've just scattered some little gemstones on there. And then again, we've got our finished card. But perfect to use. If you are wanting to step those cards up, bring your dies
beautiful.
in. Yeah, they're so good. They're not hard to make.
That is
gorgeous
so achievable.
cards.
That's going to be a confidence builder for any new crafter.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
100%. Gorgeous.
So proud to show that one off. And all you've got to do is use the toppers that you've got within here. Obviously, if you've got the dies that we've spoken of, that's going to make life so much easier for you as well. So I have to say, and this is the thing is quite often when we get started, and we have all been there. Granted, for me, it was many, many years ago. Because I've been card making for a long, long time. But we start off and we kind of look at it and you're like, oh, I don't know if I like it. And you know, one of the things that we regularly get asked or people regularly struggle with is choosing elements that come together and create a beautiful card. Well, that's why pads like these are just so, so brilliant. So, for instance, if I show you that one that lovely Rebecca's just been working with, beautiful florals, so it's a hit straight away. People love their florals for all sorts of occasions. But what you've got within here, you've got all of the components. It's almost like you've got a craft kit on one page. So straight away, you could be taking a white card base. You don't even need your Mirri card because you've got your foil in around the edge there. That could be your main part of your card. So that could be that you're taking just an A5 card and that would sit quite neatly in there. You've also got your little ribbons. So it might be that you're running one of those horizontally behind that topper. We've seen that happen. And you've got your sentiment in there. But you haven't had to go off and choose the different elements. They are all there. That's why they're brilliant for confidence builders. And also the beauty is that you're going to be able to create over and over again. And of course, as we saw just a few moments ago, you don't need to use loads and loads of other bits and pieces. So you can make this very easily. Now we have got the die that's available to help you with that topper because that topper is already there in that particular shape. Incidentally, a third of the stock has gone of the die that we saw.
Oh, wow.
Used, which I'm not surprised with. £7.49 for 8 dies, nesting dies. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? But what Rebecca did was she actually took a folded card and she cut that out. But then she also used the mats and layers, because of it being a nested die with 8 different layers in there, you could literally make everything to perfection.
So, yeah, I would not be able to fussy cut that label out. No way.
Well, you just wouldn't bother, would you?
No.
I'd have bits sticking out that a butterfly got stuck on.
I know, that's it. It's just all done for you, and it's got that perfect matted and layered edge.
And it's that sense of achievement, and that sense of achievement is a beautiful thing for anybody. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of this pad, it's going to help you with regards to those. If you've you've got a die cutting machine, then do treat yourself to that die set as well, because you'll be able to use that die shape on multiple pads, not just the florals we've just been looking at. Now, Lorraine, good afternoon, my lovely. It's good to have your company this afternoon, Lorraine. How can we help you? So, can you give me the name of the dip pad with the polka dots and roses, please?
Yes.
Oh, is that the duo pad?
Yes, this was from the first demo as well. That we used for here with the little polka dots and the stripes, and it is the doodle dots and sketched stripes.
Oh, I like it. I like the way that you slowed down as you said that as well, because
Well,
that is a bit of a tongue
like I said, I'm used to our alliteration.
Now that one obviously has got gorgeous elements in there. There is another one that I
Radiant
spotted.
Roses.
Yeah, because this one had got the dots in there as well. So this is a thing. Dots are so popular, they pop up all over the place, don't they? But with a pick and mix, you could be going both the one that we just saw Rebecca mentioning, which has got a lovely kind of modern twist, bright colours to them, or the Radiant Roses have got those gorgeous polka dots on there as well. So, yeah, $11.99 each if you're shopping for these. These are the ones that I was trying to explain to you, that if you like the look of that style and you think you'll be using them a lot, go for multiples of these. So you could do quite easily. Lots of you do mix up your pick and mixes when it comes to your duo designs, because you've got so many different variations.
Yeah.
They're all under the same item number. And if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, let me explain how this works. They're all under the same item number. So when you actually go onto the website, there's a drop-down box and you'll see all the different titles featuring on there. If you take any three of them and you add them to your basket, then only £23.98 will appear. That is the key thing with that one, because that's what happens with these. If you are shopping for these, as soon as you add 3 into your basket, you're only actually paying for 2. Now, we've had a special request. Oh, I love it when we have a request, Darla. What we're looking for, sorry? Oh, that gorgeous pastel one.
Yeah.
Good choice, whoever asked for this one, because this is one of the latest editions. This one is called Pastel Party and Wonderful Watercolours. It's got a lovely dreamy feel to this.
Hasn't it just? It's so gorgeous. Really ethereal, really on trend as well, these colours.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, it reminds me of sugared almonds, some of these as well, because they've got those pastel colours there.
It really does.
And of course, the beauty is, we will continue going through this one. On one side, you've got your pastel party, so that could be your pastel party. And then on the other side, you've got your watercolour, wonderful watercolour. So whichever way you flick through, you have got both those elements. I love that one. I mean, look at that one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's just screaming out for a unicorn, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Oh, 100%.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And brickwork as well. I mean, who'd have thought that would work?
Pastel and brickwork together. Yeah. Fabulous.
Wouldn't imagine that it works, but it does. Technique type papers as well. So maybe you like those kind of oil on water effects that you can get, but maybe not a messy crafter. Well, this is a nice, clean and easy way for you to create those. And of course, they're gorgeous. I mean, these always remind me of like loads and loads of little umbrellas.
Yeah,
like
they're so
crowd.
cute. So cute.
Again, it's quite a pretty one the other way around. It almost looks like mermaid scales.
Yeah, mermaid scales, absolutely, little clouds or rainbows, whichever side, it looks great.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which side you go for, you've got quality through and through. And that one, whoever asked for it, is your pastel party and your wonderful watercolour, one of the newest releases when it comes to those duo design pads. So thank you for allowing us to share that one with you again as well. Now, I'm having a quick look at the clock and I'm thinking, do you think we can squeeze another demo in?
Yeah, because we've got 3 new Whopper Topper Pads and it'd be a shame not to demo them.
That is a really good point. Let's go for it.
Let's go for it. So we are going to go with our Something for Him, and we are going to go with Industrial Textures and Beautiful Brick. So I've chosen this gorgeous red one here, and we're going to just matte and layer that onto here. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're just going to matte and layer that onto a piece of gold Mirri right now.
I'm very quickly going to mention, I don't know who's messaging, somebody's been asking, they've received their birthday pin badge, and I completely forgot about this, because of course if you shopped quite early on in the week, Karen, ooh, Karen, can I take you shopping with me one day? Because you know how to bag a bargain. If you've got your pin badge, there's an extra kind of gift on the back of that pin badge, and you'll know, no surprise to you if you watched Hobby Maker for 2 years. If you've got a code, I can't deny or kind of say yes to this? Because I can't, you can neither confirm nor deny.
Yes.
I think that's the legal
Very,
phrase.
yeah.
But give it a go and then let me know.
So what we're going to do is we are actually going to tape this card together in a way. So I'm putting a really skinny piece of double-sided tape just along these 3 edges here, which might be a bit weird. You might be like, Bex, why are you sticking your card together? It'll make sense.
Okay.
And then, yeah, trust the process. And then I'm bringing in our circle nesting dies. These are our delightful dot circles.
Okay.
I've just stuck it together, absolutely. And then what we want to do is pop this over here. Okay. And then what you should end up with, I'm going to speed this along for time.
Okay.
Is you should end up with something that looks a little bit like a vinyl record.
Okay, right.
So fun. So I've done the same with my mat and layer. Again, I've just used the second smallest and just popped it, not the full thing, just a little bit over there.
Okay.
So let's get this all sorted, shall we?
What were the name of the circles again? Because we've got people.
These are I want to say the delightful dotty circles.
Okay, right.
They're definitely dotty circles.
Okay, dotty circles.
Yeah. And they are, again, one of our new ones. We've got them in rectangles as well.
Okay.
You got him?
Oh, she's on it.
She's on it. So.
Oh, we haven't got a deal price, but it's still worth noting.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it'll just pick up that even though we've not used the actual die, we've just done that. So I'm just going to snip this little bit that's just hanging over, this little bit of white cardstock.
9 dies, 9 dies, 19.99. The big size dies, as you can see there.
Great sizes, really, really good. And then what I've done is I've made a little record. So I've cut 2 of the larger size.
This is brilliant.
So good, isn't it? So we're going to stick these together. And then we're just going to pop those through. This is just adorable scoreable cardstock. And then we're going to pop the red in the centre for the...
I love this. I mean, you could even find out what the record was. It was number 1.
Oh, you could do, yeah, or you could put the year or something. So we are going to just, in fact, let's go with a bigger one. This is just going to be like a sort of faux centre to our record. That's so cool, isn't it?
That's pretty.
And then on the back, we're just going to put, this is from our Dreamees pads. I've die cut this out. Some things just get better with age, and you're definitely one of them. So we'd normally use this as an insert, and I thought, well, because it's going inside,
that's brilliant.
It's going to look great. And then I promise I'm going to show off our Whopper Toppers, because they are the star of the show today. So we're just going to put that on there.
I know I'm as old as Radio 1, but I don't know what was number 1 the week I was.
We're going to slide that in there, and then finally we are coming to our Whopper Toppers. So we've gone for, obviously, the record player. So we've got Dad Classics, Good Vibes. So we are going to put some foam pads on that. Oh, here we go. I think I've got any... Just go with, I wouldn't normally use these ones.
Now, don't forget, things like your foam pads, Hunkydory are brilliant for bringing those to us as well. They're all in their brand section, so if you're looking for those, you will find them there.
Here they are. Anyway,
and if you shop with us today, I mean, it's a perfect opportunity for you to get those extra bits and pieces rather than having to come back on another day and pay another post and packing. Makes sense to get them today.
It does. Yeah, just stock up on everything, all your essentials. I feel like if you're shopping already and you're already paying that postage, just take advantage. So we're going to pop that onto here.
That is brilliant.
It looks so cool, doesn't it? We want our border in, our little top, so we'll pop that here. We've got our top of the pops.
I'm going to pinch this idea. It's fabulous.
It's so great, isn't it? And really, again, if you've just treated yourself some dies and you want a nice, easy way to use them, this is perfect, isn't it? Right. And then we're going to pop our sentiment on here. Let's just kind of go with that. Just sort of across there. Why not? That just looks so fun. And then let's get...
I have to say, Bekah, you do so well. There is such a random conversation going on in the gallery now about different music, and I'm feeling so old because I have just heard that somebody was born the same year as Ultravox and Vienna was stopped getting to number 1 by Shut Up or Your Face.
Oh, wow.
And I was out there watching Ultravox at gigs. Now I feel old. Thanks for that, Ollie.
My My best friend was actually born on Boxing Day.
Okay.
So we got the Christmas number one. It was Mr. Blobby.
Oh!
I don't remember my own number one, but I always remember his.
That is fabulous.
I know, it's funny, isn't it? Let's get this card shown off, shall we?
That
the
is
final one of the
beautiful.
show. So this is a nice and flat one. You can obviously put it onto another card blank if you want to. But we've got that fabulous record. You get the sentiment and the border in there. And then if we just pop that out, we've got our wonderful little record.
And do you know what? This would be brilliant if you were giving maybe a music download voucher or something like that as a gift.
You could put that in there as well. Or a gig
Tickets for a
ticket,
gig,
a bit of money, absolutely. But they just show it off
I love
perfectly.
that. So show us the different cards that you've made, because I know that
yes, we've got this one.
We'll want to go back and watch these.
We've got this one,
Let me bring
and
this
I believe
over.
you've got my other
There
shaped
you
one.
go.
So we've had two easels in here, but we've gone one sort of basic, dressed up a bit with some acetate. We've gone for a shaped one, and then we've gone for this fabulous little record project here as well.
And the fabulous thing is you can actually go for the trio of pads. So the Whopper Toppers, all three of those coming to you for the price of two of those at £27.98. Phenomenal. If you do want to go for extras, they are available. But if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to just go for two of them, don't. If you add a third one in, you're going to be paying the same price of those two that you were planning on shopping for, but you'll get an extra one. Love it. Bekah, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Can we do it again sometime?
How about 4 o'clock?
Go on then, let's do it. Now, we are going to see Bekah coming back a little bit later on, and she has got the most amazing. She's put her foot down with a firm hand, and demanded fabulous deals, and that's exactly what we're going to be bringing to you. But you need to tune back in at 4 o'clock to see those. I will see you straight after the break with Crafter's Companion.
This Friday, we are starting the weekend of Hobbymaker's second birthday with a bang. We have a brand new supplier joining us, Hahnemühle. They'll be bringing their natural paper range made from hemp, bamboo and sugarcane. We also have Dreamees, Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion joining us. So make sure you're joining us this Friday on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome back. Look who's here. Hello again.
Deja vu.
It is. And I have to say thank you for being here for, well, pretty much every day of the birthday event so far.
Yeah, well, I've had a couple of so Monday, Wednesday, Friday and tomorrow you've got me for, so sorry for those that don't.
But yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, sorry, we worked together and we were so phenomenally busy. I mean, some of the deals Crafter'S Companion have brought to us are phenomenal. Talking of which, a little bit later on, and I say a little bit later on because we've got to show you these in a few moments, but you check this out. We are going to be introducing you to this amazing bundle. It's going to be a phenomenal price. I'm going to be sharing it with you. And it is incredible. It's like a birthday mega bundle. It's brilliant. In fact, it takes up all of our steppers. So this is the perfect opportunity for you to stock up on your card stock. All things sparkly.
All things sparkly, all things shiny. We only found about this literally, didn't we, when we had our little meeting. You've got all our encapsulated glitter cardstocks, which is like 10 sheets of each of the colours. So you can see that gorgeous black, purple, the bronze, the gold, the blue is stunning, the silver, the green, and the ivory in there as well. And on that very top one, you can then see you've got Centura Pearl, which is that gorgeous precious metals, and then I believe the other one was the, is it the golds as well?
It is precious gold, yeah.
And then in the centre...
the 12 by 12?
Well, we're going to have a flick through that when we do come to it because it's absolutely stunning. And you're getting all that gorgeous foiled, but it's that effect of, do you know where you get like a stamped image, like an embossed image of mirror and matte pushed into one? It's honestly out of this world. It's a fabulous set of what I call essential luxury cardstock.
Nice.
So you want those luxuries in your life. We all do. Who loves a bit of sparkle? I'm one that loves a bit of sparkle.
Me too.
But it seriously is a really big bundle. We couldn't believe it when he told us, could we?
But more of that a little bit later on. Now, it is on the website at the highest price, but trust us and trust Crafter'S Companion know how those guys work. We have got the most amazing deal. But before we do that, we have got a brand new launch. And the whole team was so excited about this because this is a ridiculous price. I would love to tell you what Debbie said when she saw this price, but the screen would go black.
I actually thought you were joking though. That's why when I said to you, what? I was like, no, it can't
not
be.
what you said,
But you're probably thinking, well, what is it? Well, it's brand new here to Hobby Maker today.
It is.
And it's all about the everyday tags. And I say everyday tags, it's a set of dies. It's 11 dies in total, but I'm just going to show you because I want you to see this. Because this is 11 dies, 8 of them are a beautiful decorative element for the bottom of your tags.
So all of these pieces.
So all of these pieces, but then
Okay.
you've got 3 what I call the toppers. Now, if you look at my board, you can see you've got this lovely oval-shaped
Oh,
one.
yes, yeah.
You've got this lovely scalloped one, and then you've got this flat one.
Yes.
That's your 3 toppers.
Yeah.
These are your 8 designs, and your 8 designs cover hearts, balloons, butterflies, dragonflies, rose, foliage on there.
So these ones along the bottom,
yeah,
they're your top of your tag, and then these are your bottoms.
Yeah, and all
tops
these are
bottoms.
examples of the kind of things that you can be doing. You've got champagne or wine glasses, whichever one you look at that, a flute, and you've got birthday cake on there as well. It's
Now,
covering everything.
My inquisitive mind has kicked in now. So does that mean I can make these tags whatever length I like?
Oh, well, now you see. You're on my wavelength because I was playing just before we came to the air and I
Okay.
thought, well, this is the kind of thing you can do. So you can go from a little small tag to a medium-sized tag to a really big tag, depending
Like
on
a
what you want to put on there. But that's why I did it, really, because I love my bookmarks. So I thought I'm going to make myself a lovely little bookmark. But then that one small die, you've got 3 different variations from the toppers. So I quickly made these up before I came to air just to show you. And of course, then you can start taking it into all sorts of different. I'm just going to bring this up for a second because a tag's a tag. Let's not dress. I'm not going to dress it up. It's a tag. It's those things that are going to finish your gift bags, your envelopes, your boxes, whatever it is, the style that you're going to create. And then of course you can get really inky, really creative. That's a lovely inky background one. Let me just move that ribbon out of the way.
Very traditional style, that isn't it, with a flat base at the end.
Yeah. Another tag for another different style of bag there, really. What about taking it into card making? Who says a gift tag is just for gifts? What about taking it into your card making as well? But again, of course, those celebratory ones. And this is what I love about this, is that you can mix and match it with other dies that you might have in your collection. I love what Jan's done with that one because she's used one of our heart dies to create a shaker element and then have the lovely flutes there. And of course, they just look beautiful. No matter which way you look at these, they're absolutely fabulous.
I love that with the butterfly.
Yeah, seriously. So that's all the dies. Oh, look, I'll just show you this last one because I brought this for a reason. Just to take a little bit of your crafting, your card making. How cute is that?
Not a tag inside, really.
Not a tag inside, but shows you what you can do with it in turning a tag into whatever type of crafting you do.
Now, if you have already spied what's on your screen, you'll see that you've got your everyday tag dies. And so there is more to come. So in addition, you're going to get your ribbon and punches as well as cardstock. So it's a bundle, this
Well,
one.
we've thrown everything in here. So we've got some of our lovely encapsulated glitter cardstock in the ivory colour. Very champagne-y kind of looking, that one. We've even thrown some ribbon in to get you started. But I know you, and Ailey, you're probably like me. I dare even admit how much ribbon I've got.
Oh, gosh.
But we've gone luxury.
It's got like a velvet
Yeah, it's a
feel.
velour feel to this one. And you've got that gorgeous hot pink and black, which came from the Wild at Heart collection.
Well, love this. This is a really logical bundle because everything works together.
Works, yeah. And then we thought, let's throw in some other elements because you could titivate, nice little word there, could titivate up your tags because we've popped some corner punches in here for you as well. Now I'm going to show you the 2 decorative ones, and if I remember rightly, I have to look at the boxes because I'm absolutely hopeless.
That's all right.
We've got the deco fan, and we've also got the decorative scallops.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Now this is a corner punch. However, by taking off the bottom, because it's got an extendable arm, it extends it so you can use it for bigger pieces, also to clean it, because it catches everything. So it keeps it nicely. But you can take that off, and I'll show you as we go along in the show.
It's substantial.
Very much so. Very much so. But they can extend, and then they can cut straight as well. So they do the corner, but they also do the straight. And then we've popped in there, and if I remember rightly, it's the photo one.
So it could be like
Really
a border
useful.
along the edge.
Yeah.
Now, decorative corner they're called, but obviously you do play around with them as
Oh,
well.
you do,
Can do. And that photo corner is such a useful one.
I use it all
Another
the
nice
time.
way of kind of, well, putting your photos in place. But also
Exactly.
mats and layers, sometimes it's nice to just slot them in.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got 3 of those in for you. You're getting your cardstock, you're getting your ribbon, and then let's go back to the main star.
All of this.
This fabulous set of tags, everyday tags, 8 designs, 3 different toppers, but so many different configurations, from a small tag to a large tag to a bookmark to card making. It's honestly fabulous.
I can assure you, I mean, there's so many of you checked your baskets out, and thank you for trusting us, because obviously at the moment you are shopping and you know that's the starting price. You kind of know how it works here at Hobby Maker, and certainly with Crafter's Companion. So you are rest assured that you are going to be paying that lowest price along with everybody else. But because you've checked your basket out, when it goes crazy, which it will do, when we get to 0 and we announce that lowest price, you will be paying it alongside all of those people who will be scrabbling to get hold of it. And you'll be trying to get hold of this one, and we can't guarantee that we have enough stock for everybody to take advantage. So everybody will be paying £25.97. The value, phenomenal. I mean, that, if you were to shop for that by itself, £22.99 is what? And that's before you add in the card. Before you add in the punches. 3 punches.
I know.
3
And the
punches.
ribbon.
And the ribbon
Honestly,
as well.
it's when I say that it's... And this set, I was talking to some guys earlier, and I said it's like a one-stop shop for everything in terms of your tag making. And not just tag... And again, just don't think of tags onto gifts. I just want you to think of all the different ways that you're going to be able to use this die set. It's one of those really brilliant dies that create, for you as a creator, just mean that you're going to be able to use it in so many different ways.
Do you know what? I was listening to what you were saying.
Oh, it's all right. No, I know you're a crafter, and I know your head. Well, you've been ticking over in your head of different things that you
I've
can
just been looking at the packaging, and on the packaging, I was trying to figure out, you've got like a filled-in little birthday cake then, filled-in balloons. And I thought, well, where are those? But they're stencils.
Well, it's the waste, yeah. You can
all the waste,
you can waste. You can then cut it into different colours and put it back in. Paper piecing. Oh, Ailey, honestly. And you can exactly what Ailey's just said. Use it as a stencil and then colour it. Oh, honestly,
brilliant idea.
They're just fabulous.
You need these. These in your crafty life.
We fell in love. I got really excited. I asked to do a little project for some filming, and I got really excited because I was thinking, I could take this into my scrapbook. I could take it into me. I didn't know where to stop, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It's an absolutely epic set of dies that you are going to be able to use in so many different ways for all of your tag making. And again, bookmarks. I would definitely be using that as a bookmark. And don't forget,
if you have joined us, we're not just looking at one standard size with regards to the tags.
No.
You've got 2 different sets of dies within the set. Your top-up part, which is going to give you the different kind of shapes. So whether you want a traditional shape or a flat shape to the top of your tag, it's going to create the little hole that you need for that gorgeous ribbon that's included. And then you choose how you're going to decorate the base of your tag as well. And you can see you've got birthday celebrations, you've got cakes, you've got balloons, got the most incredible flowers, the beautiful.
It's beautiful,
and that
floral.
butterfly as well, absolutely gorgeous. But you will see that when you start working with these and you use the elements independently, that you've got so much scope with these.
Yeah,
the screen's just
and this is honestly why I wanted to show you, because on the board it just looks like it's one length that you can do it in. It isn't. It's literally your own creativity. I've done 3 different sizes, from a bit like the 3 bears, a bit like the 3 bears there, all from that same die set, and elongated it. And then of course you've got the 3 different toppers. So you're looking at it as though it's 8 die, but it's actually not. When you talk about that way that you can use them, you can see straight off there 3 different types of toppers, your bottoms, then you've got the 8 designs in there, and it's everyday occasions, from weddings to birthdays to just for you. It's just so many different configurations on how you can use it. The guys at head office, I'm going to tell Leanne and the team, they're just off the chart amazing, because the way that they think about things is brilliant. But it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Well, Your birthday. It's Hobby Maker's birthday. And this is a brand new collection today here at Hobby Maker. And to bring it with some birthday goodies for you guys, 3 fabulous punches, cardstock and ribbon is just insanely good value for money.
I'm just trying to do the maths.
You're trying to do the maths, aren't you?
I'm trying to figure out the different combinations you've got, and I might need some help from the gallery in this one. So I'm sorry, I'll apologise in advance. You've got 8 dies for your bottom parts, 8 bottoms, if you will, and then you've got 3 tops. So is it 8 times 3 for the different combinations, or is it?
Well, it's a bit.
It's 8 times 3 times 3, isn't it? Because you could be using that one 8, 3 times with the different ones.
Yeah.
So what is 8 times 3 times 3? 72.
And then...
Now, don't quote us on that.
I know, don't quote me, I'm rubbish
but,
with maths.
We think...
But then when you said that...
Let's say 70 plus then, to give ourselves from one die set.
Exactly.
That is value for money.
And it's not just, we haven't said to you, you've just got to make one single size.
That's before you start talking about the length, which is kind of, it could be as long as your piece of paper.
I'll tell you now, for the amount that you're seeing on the screen, this is a great set, but it's the extras and it's additionals, and these are the hardware. The paper, the cardstock and the ribbon, they're consumable, but you've got 3 fabulous punches there, and again, these aren't just corner punches. I'll show you just how incredible this deal is.
Phenomenal.
It's absolutely amazing. And if you've already got these punches, because we've brought these to the channel before, that could be great gifts for someone. It could be something with your grandkids, because they're so easy to use as well. And you keep those for yourself, and the cardstock and the ribbons.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money, £25.97. I mean, what's not to love about a deal like that? We've got a message come through from the lovely Michelle. Thank you for spending your afternoon with us today. It's my 50th birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I couldn't resist treating myself to this bundle. Do you know what? You do that. Thank you, Crafters. So there you go. Big thank you to the team. And this is a brilliant bundle. Happy birthday.
Happy 50th birthday, Michelle. Are you partying?
Yeah, I would sing it to you, but 2 reasons I won't. One, because it won't sound like the original tune, and second, we can't afford the royalties.
Well, we said there's that many variations of Happy Birthday. There's the original tune, then you've got the people like Altered Images, you'll remember Altered Images, Stevie Wonder and all those. You've got all of those.
Is it in the public
domain forever?
Happy Birthday. I don't think it was. I thought it was owned by somebody. Anyway, I won't make you cry with my singing. So brilliant value for money. Right, so don't forget, you are going to get the dies that you can see there. You can see also the fabulous gold cardstock with that encapsulated glitter. Don't forget that big bundle that we showed you on the steppers a few moments ago, because that's loads of cardstock that you could potentially be utilising with these as well. So yeah, get in. Any questions, you know how to get involved. Oh, I'm ever so excited, Debbie. What are you going to do with it?
Well, I'm just going to show you basically how to just and to be fair, when you get them home, you're not going to see me needing to do demos of how you're going to use a tag, but I'll just show you how which ones you're going to decide on using. Whether you're going to use the love hearts, the champagne flute. Shall we use champagne flutes?
Why not?
Let's use those.
It's a celebration.
It is. It's the birthday. Let's celebrate. So I've got 2 of the dice. So I've chosen one of the toppers, chosen one of the bottoms. I've got a bit of plain cardstock, and I'm just going to shove that onto there. And I'm going to make a little tiny tag for this one.
See, these are just scraps that you'd have in your stash.
Exactly, your scrap busters. I'm just going to grab some tape because I'll hold it down as well with a little bit of tape as well.
That could be a longer piece.
It could, yeah.
Piece from a 12 by 12.
Exactly. You've got some cardstock to get yourself sorted as well. You've got that gorgeous encapsulated glitter cardstock, which I tell you will go through with this as well. So it's honestly absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to come in with my folder for me Gemini, and I'm using the Hobby Maker exclusive Gemini, which is the Mojito.
It's a fabulous colour, this one.
It's a gorgeous colour, and I thought, do you know what? I haven't used it for a while, so let's get it out and use it.
Well,
and
do you know what? I'm going to ask our Laura, and I'm sorry, I'm going a bit free rein here. This kind of deal that we've got for these dies, these tag dies, I think potentially people who have not crafted with dies before will want to craft with these. So the Gemini MIDI, Laura, have we got the details of the Gemini MIDI available? Because I was just saying that if you're looking at this and you're seeing the versatility of this set, I mean, if you went for the Gemini MIDI and this set of dies, my goodness, you could be crafting for ages.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Absolutely. And I'll tell you as well, they'll go through your smaller machines.
Okay.
So we're talking like your mini. Now, if you think, so all the bottoms and the tops are all a certain width, so it's just shy of 2¼ inches.
Okay.
But then, of course, you can elongate it. Now, I did use a guillotine and do mine top to bottom. However, I'm just going to come in and snip away with my scissors, and that's why we've done it this way, Hayley, so that you can be in control of the kind of size of the tag that you want to use. And I mean, just look at that. It just, honestly, it's super easy to do. And of course, what I could do then is I could put the top back on again, run that through, and have 2 matching tags and stick that down. But I just wanted to show you how very quick and easy it is
to
colour cards, pop that card, you know, pop that, and that's just one way. And again, if you are going to colour piece, that paper that I've just seen with Rebecca.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. I was absolutely in love with that pad, that dual pad. That dual pad at the back of that would look stunning as well. So, honestly, absolutely incredible and very easy to do. And I'm not going to try and teach you how to make a tag because you've probably been doing it for a long time. What I'm telling you, you've got great designs.
So many different combinations.
Everyday designs.
So many different combinations.
Exactly.
Now, this is a bumper bundle because, of course, we're talking about the different dies. You've got your 8 designs for the base of your tags, and then you've got your 3 designs for the top of your tags. So you kind of decide which ones you want to use as a combination. And, of course, you can work your way through all 3 of those. A very traditional style, they've got the scallop style, and you've got your straight edge style, all of which you can see creating your gorgeous tags that you've got here. But you're going to decide on the length of the tags because it depends on the kind of cardstock that you are working with to start with. Incident, I don't know if I gave you an update on these, and I apologise if I haven't, but 1/3 of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Got caught up in the whole deal. Then you've got your Ivory Centura Pearl, beautiful encapsulated glitter cardstock. That is coming alongside it, so straight away you've got something to craft with. You're also going to get your beautiful velour ribbons. That is something else that's going to give you the opportunity for you to put your tags together. But then in addition to this, they are over by Debby, you're going to get your 3 punches as well. This is such an amazing deal. £25.97, and so many of you have shopped for this. Now, as I mentioned, the bundle that we've got here, and we see this all the time, we'll see people that watch the shows, they love watching the demonstrations. They might not be in the market for a die cutting machine yet, but then every once in a while we see a deal and they think, you know what, I'm going to go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the deal that has made, it's kind of just pushed me over that, over the fence. So you're going to need a die cutting machine. If you've got one already, brilliant, whether it's the small one, whether it's the MIDI, whether it is your Gemini 2, then you don't have a problem at all. You use it on all of those. Now, last week, it was, it was last Thursday, wasn't it? Because it was leap day.
Yeah, it was leap year day. Yeah, Leanne was here.
That's the thing. Leanne bought an amazing deal for her show. So we're just kind of we're getting it out the crafty cupboard. Don't know if we're meant to, but
you didn't tell me that.
We have got the most amazing deal. So if you are thinking, right, do you know what, I want those dies, that's a phenomenal deal. And you might even get these dies and think, well, I'm going to get a die cutting machine later in the year, birthday, Christmas, whatever the occasion. Well, when you see the deal that we have got for the Gemini MIDI, now this is a brilliant deal. It's a birthday celebration. So this was a special deal that we saw. We haven't got it all set out because
because we didn't know that.
We've gone a bit rogue.
This was a bit rogue. I didn't even know this was.
But I think that if this is a die set that you will potentially want to take advantage of and get yourself a die cutting machine at the same time. So you're going to get 2 extra sets of nested frame dies, those beautiful circles and the gorgeous hearts. You've got a 2-dimensional cut and emboss folder, and you are going to get a tape pen. All of that coming together with the Gemini MIDI and obviously all the different plates and everything. So all those additional bits and pieces you're not going to be paying for. So you're going to be paying 110. Oh no, you're not paying 110.
You were getting carried away then. Oh, that's a good deal.
Cut me short.
Oh, well, now then.
So £69.99 is what you'd pay for the machine by itself.
It
is. The big bundle is £110.95.
I'm just going to say that, can you see, oh, look, Dan, that's a bit of clever, wait a minute, that way, with everything. Yeah, we sell midis throughout the world, and they're $69.99. That's the white one. That's the what we call the standard one with the raspberry. It's now raspberry. It used to be purple. We sell that at that price, but you're getting an exclusive limited edition colour that you can only get here at Hobby Maker. I brought this to the channel when I'm telling you, it just absolutely went berserk. However, because it's Leanne, look at that deal. So those dies and the embossing folder, cut emboss folder, and the tape pen totally free. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal.
So Laura, am I right in thinking, because we've got this on split pay, was it 2 or 3 split pays? It's gone off my screen, 2. So $34.99 today, potentially, for your Gemini Midday. First payment, okay, along with your post and packing if you've not shopped with us today. And then if you go for that fabulous deal that we've been talking about with the tags, that was an extra, can I call it £30? Because my attention span is like that. I've forgotten what price it was. Something like $27.99 or something like that, wasn't it?
$25.97.
What was it? I forgot now. What was the price for this, Laura, this set? $25.97. So $25.97. Well done, Debbie. $25.97 plus your first split pay payment on a Gemini. For £60.96, you are getting all of that. Now, you will have a second payment. So in a month's time, you'll be paying the second payment on your MIDI if you choose to split the price. But you know what? That is a fabulous
because that's all the punches, cardstock, ribbon, dies,
absolutely,
machine, nesting dies, cut and emboss folder, and glue. Wow, that's a good.
That is an amazing deal.
Hey, can I ask one other thing then? Because if people have got the pin badges and they've got the code,
Debbie, come shopping with me.
I was going to say that. I heard you mention it earlier, and I thought, does that mean if somebody's got their cut, can they use that as on top of that, Laura?
If you've already received, I don't know whether it will. Discount codes don't work with split pay, I don't believe. So if you're paying for it all in one go, which you could do, potentially you could use that extra little birthday gift that's on the back of your pin badges.
I just thought of it, and it's only because I'm wearing my pin. But that's an amazing, honestly.
My flabber has been gasted.
Exactly, I was just going to say the same thing. And do you know what? For a manual machine, Hayley, honestly, this is incredibly strong. It'll cut through your cardstock. It will move into things like your multimedia as well. It's the cutting in, and it's the simplest. It really is. My gorgeous TV hubster, the Mr. Ben Mosby, says simplicity without the electricity. Because it is. All your dies go in there. Your 2D folders go on top of that, run through the mouth of the machine. Your 3D folders straight directly into the machine, nothing else. This is an incredible, honestly, an incredible deal. I am pleased you've done it, Laura. I'm not going to lie, because I didn't know that was, because I missed the shows with Leanne.
No.
And I know she came down because it's a very special time when we get Leanne here, and to get her on the leap year one, but to bring that deal back in, I'm just going to say a big thank you, and especially to those people who took advantage of it right now.
Yeah.
It is, because
that is amazing.
Great.
Oh, I'm a little bit envious of you guys getting all of that crafty goodness coming through. So
that's amazing.
Right, I've lost my flow now. Completely gone off now. We better talk about that cardstock, haven't we? That epic bundle of cardstock we looked at the beginning. That's where we're going. Right, focus, Hayley. Now, this is a brilliant deal that would work alongside those dies that we've just been chatting about.
And your punches as well, because you're going to be able to put your punch through there as well.
This is amazing. Look at the details on your screen. 152 A4 sheets. And in addition to that, 32 12 by 12 sheets. Now, that'd be fabulous. If you're looking at it and we're thinking, that's your standard cardstock. That's beautiful, brilliant price, but this is not your standard cardstock. At this price, you will be using this cardstock on all of your projects, whereas usually you'd be keeping it for your luxury projects. And that's what we do, isn't it, Debbie? When we've got something that's standing, we save it because we've paid a premium price.
I literally just had this conversation with Jimmy and Hayley outside saying about the cardstock. It's true, that's exactly. But this, I mean, we need to get hold of that 12 by 12 pad. I'm going to ask Lauren to fetch it us over so we can flick through it, because it's absolutely beautiful. And to show you that foil in detail, that's all your encapsulated glitter cardstock. So that means you can run it through, literally run it through anything, die cutting, construction, mats and layers. Nothing's going to shed off there, and you'll know what I mean by that, really. We've seen it in the past.
Thank you,
but it's honestly absolutely beautiful cardstock and luxury to boot.
Next time, Lauren, a bit closer.
Do you know about little arms, aren't you, love?
Before we get to this.
Yeah.
So let's tell you about the bundle. So you've got 10 sheets of your glitter card and your ivory. You're going to get 10 sheets of your black. You're going to get 10 sheets of your rose gold, which is beautiful, gorgeous colour, absolutely stunning. You're going to get 10 sheets in the pale silver, which is lovely for all those kind of cooler tone combinations as well. You're also going to get 10 in the royal blue, which is the most incredible cobalt blue. You're going to love it. 10 in the lilac in there as well. 10 in the Christmas green. 10 in the copper. There's a bit of a gap there because I've got what's in the gap. And then you've got the black in there as well. Now you're also going to get a 36 sheet pack of your Centura Pearl. Not even this that I'm talking about. That's still over on the steppers. In your precious gold and your precious metals, which are kind of like your silvers and elements in there as well. How many is that? And that's a 36 in the precious metal.
And that's Centura Pearl.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely
classic.
stunning.
And then you're going to get this pad as well.
This is a really good deal. This is fabulous.
Are you
now,
ready for
this is beautiful because this is, and if we could just show you, look at this. This is the matte and the mirror cardstock popped in together and foiled into there. Look at that effect. It almost looks like it's been stamped into the design. It's absolutely stunning. It's 12 by 12 as well, Hayley. So you can see that what I call the
positive and negative.
Exactly, yeah, exactly what that's like. So you've got the matte stamped into the mirror and the mirror stamped into the matte, and that's throughout the gold and the silver because this is a two-tone cardstock. This is 250 GSM as well. The butterfly ones are just stunning.
In fact, I'm going to hold it this way.
Are you going to flick? Yeah.
They're not all loose, so
exactly.
I don't want to pull it apart.
And that's the effect that you're getting. You've got hearts in there. You've got that gorgeous swirly pattern. The dots are just stunning. The stripes.
Classic styles.
Very much so. And then you've got the repeat in the silver.
Okay, right.
So it's the same where you've got the matte embossed into the mirror, and the opposite is the mirror into the matte. So it's the opposite and the negative of each one.
Shiny it is.
Honestly, you can almost see Michael there. Look, you can see the camera. But yeah, just honestly, beautiful cardstock.
Amazing.
Now this is real luxury. We're talking all of that luxury foils. We're talking the luxury in terms of Centura Pearl because of those gorgeous metals and golds, and then you're talking luxury in the encapsulated glitter cardstock. It's a massive bundle. It's a lot of
card. Do you know what? When you look at what you're getting for this, so you've got 152 of your A4 sheets, you've got 32 of your 12 by 12, so over 180 sheets of luxury cardstock, and you're looking at £90. So that's working out at what, 50p a sheet? Is that right? If you're looking at kind of like 180 sheets. 180, half of 180, is that 90? I don't know. It's about 50. Oh, don't put me on my head again. Don't put me on my head. I think it works out about 50 pence per sheet. But zero.
Yeah.
So I just heard the microwave go off.
The saving
£60. That is what you are paying for all of that. Now I'm going to pop this back over so you can have another little look at all of those gorgeous. Oh, in fact, we've got a picture. We've got a picture. There you go. That pad that we've just gone through, $34.99.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's honestly, and this is your luxury cardstock. It is an incredible deal to stock up on that luxury. The ones that you want to use for those special. What was that?
And the thing is, $34.99. If you were shopping for that 12 by 12, you would pay that for that, wouldn't you? And the fact that you're only paying what, $24.99? Did we work out with that?
There's another clock. I know I thought that was lowest price.
Okay.
So Laura's been yet again naughty, but we'll take advantage of. Are the bosses
the
in?
devil in her.
Are the bosses in? I didn't see Andy. I saw Scott and I saw Liam.
The weekend starts early, doesn't it? Anyway, so less than 10 seconds. I don't know. I'm not quite sure where we're going with this one.
So you said that.
So this is $34.99. So already, I think we were saying about 25. I didn't even have time to work out the difference. So £25 in addition for everything else. Now, oh my goodness. So $34.99 for this, an extra $5, you are getting 152 A4 sheets of luxury cardstock. Not your basic card.
I'm going to tell you. You said your flabber was gasted. I'm super shocked because I don't know how we're bringing that deal. I know Liam had said he'd got a special deal up his sleeve. It's birthday. I cannot, and I'm genuinely going to say that now because I cannot believe I say we, nothing to do with me. It's down to you guys. But I can't believe at that price you've got all that cardstock.
See, that
not
price,
just
For 184 sheets of cardstock across your A4 and your 12 by 12.
And 12, yeah. What would
Just
that
your
work out?
standard cardstock.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be paying way more, 21 pence a sheet.
For this, for a start, I'll tell you now, would cost more to buy. It would cost more to make it.
When I had my craft shop,
I know
we were selling these for like £150 a sheet. Now Sheila, go girl. She's gone for 2 of these sets.
Michelle's there as well from Hampshire.
Michelle,
she's in there as well.
So whether you're shopping for singles of these or whether you are pushing the boat out and going for double, it's classic. Everything in here you are going to use at some point in the future. This is stocking up your crafty stash, meaning when you're making cards to sell, you know that you've got the lowest price ingredients that you could wish for. If you're making cards for fundraising, you don't get reimbursed.
Yeah.
But you don't want to kind of lessen the quality of what you're creating.
These would. And let's remember, this is a construction weight, so you could
It's a really good point.
make
Things like
your
box making,
boxes, you could cut your tags from them, you could use your card. I mean, I'm going to tell you now, that would not be Matt and Lair. I wouldn't be hiding a single thing of that. I would be having that as a statement piece from a box. You can make boxes, you can make gift bags, you can make those gorgeous, there's so many different
But if you think about this now, if you've gone for that set of dies and you go for this set, you've got your box lids. If you've got your A5, have we got 12 by 12 white card on the show? I don't know, but just use your white card for your bases of your boxes. Use this on the top of your boxes.
Yeah.
You have then got, where am I? How many sheets? 32 boxes that you could be making, box lids from that. Then you've got your fabulous dies that you could be adding those fabulous tags to them as well. So can you imagine £1 a box for these luxury, if you were selling those, you would sell them for way more than that as a gift bag.
You're going to say you won't be charging £1 for a box. Have you been into ice cream stores for that kind of box?
For a gift box.
You're talking a lot more, So absolutely, that's an incredible value for money.
Keep checking your baskets out, folks. That is the way you can guarantee that you're getting hold of that one as well. So yeah, if you'd like to get hold of that as well. So yeah, take advantage of that while you can. Now, I'm going to pop that over to the side here. Now, Debbie, I'm going to
Now, this is exciting because we had these on the other day at the start of the week.
Back in a minute. Debbie, tell us about what you got there.
Right, so I'm going to tell you, we had, I thought it Monday, Laura. I think it was Monday, weren't it? Was it Monday? We brought some cardstock and envelopes, and we're talking luxury again because this is Centura Pearl made. Already scored, already cut to size in 6x6, where you've got your card blank, and they sold out early. We literally sold them out in that show. We could not keep up because you've got that beautiful already made for you. You don't need any, I mean, we know we've got them, we know we've got the tools there, but you don't have to because you've got the matching envelope and you're going to get, is it 10 of each, was it, Laura, or is it 8? I think 8, that's it, yeah, 8 of each. In the baby blue, in this beautiful, I can't even describe this colour. It's like
soft sage.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. But that quality again from that sheen onto there and the matching envelope. So it literally, you put whatever you need into there and then, can you imagine gifting that to someone? That just looks absolutely beautiful where you've got the matching envelope. You've got that lovely, she's got her hand up again.
Please, miss, can I ask a question?
You can ask whatever you want.
You know in the bundle we've got the corner punches.
Yes.
Could you use them on Centura?
Yes, you could. Do you want me to show you?
Just thinking, if you wanted to make them look a little bit different.
Well, if you want to do that, you absolutely can. So this is from your, I'm so sorry,
is that
Jimmy.
bundle with this?
Is Jimmy in studio? I'm getting carried away, popping your punches.
There's nothing to see here, Jimmy, you're all right,
But
don't
yes,
worry.
he is in. I could see him then. Yes, you can use your punches through there. So you can pop your punches in and really elevate those cards. So that's that beautiful.
Perfect.
Which one's that one? Is it the hint of...
Like an eye,
it looks like an hint of gold in that one. I've got the ivory. In fact, again, let's do that other punch because that was one of the punches. Let's go in. And I'm going to just
these are pretty punches.
They are honestly beautiful. But you could absolutely take your punches and elevate them even more.
See, do you know what? They're gorgeous before, but if you turn that round, so turn it around that way, there we go. So that's what your card would look like, which is lovely. It's quality cardstock. But you turn it around and you've got that extra little kind of pizzazz there.
Yeah, definitely.
Makes it look even better, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And then the baby pink is the last one in that configuration. Now, we brought these on Monday. They sold out. Honestly, I can't tell you how quick they sold out because they're already pre-made. Everything, all your envelopes into there as well. It's just honestly absolutely beautiful. Thought, what we're done with that card? Then I realised I put it in an envelope, didn't I?
And also, you could mix them up. So if you've kind of got, maybe you've got Centura Pearl in your stash and you've got cardstock that you've been making flowers or mats and layers, you could take the, I don't know, the ivory card and actually put it in a blue envelope because you've got blue mats and layers, things like that. So mix them up if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So again, this is. It's just, I know where she's going with this because we had it on the other day. I'm trying to fan all the colours out. Don't call me Keith because I can't do it. Keith's really good at fanning things out, isn't he? But absolutely stunning. From that blue to that beautiful soft,
gorgeous sage green.
Yeah, it's just stunning. So that lovely, it's like a hint of gold. You can see the gold through there. That beautiful ivory and that soft pink as well, which is just absolutely beautiful.
So the deal that we saw with this from Monday is going to be matched. So if you missed out on that deal, if it's sold out and you didn't manage to get hold of it, then now is your time to do so. I don't know how many people are going to be able to take advantage of this. £14.98.
I know.
Previously they were, was it $23.99? I think that was the lowest price. Do you want to grab yourself a drink?
Yes, thank you. Do you want to hold those while I quickly grab a drink?
So yeah, I mean, the key thing is you are shopping for these, and please do shop for these and multiples because these are going to be firm fade. When you tilt them, you can see there you've got that gorgeous, beautiful finish there. The front and back of your cards, you know how frugal I am as a crafter. I'd be cutting through the middle of that and using that for mats and layers, bringing in some white cardstock, making them go even further.
I'm with you early on that one. I would be chopping that in half and using it on a white, white card.
Make the most of it. We've got white cardstock on the show, actually.
We have, yes, we have.
Or you can get hold of your Centura Pearl if you're wanting to make it go even further. You can check out the website for that. But 20% of the stock has gone. We knew that when we mentioned these were back in stock, they wouldn't be here for very long. And so many of you going for these in your multiples. We've got brand new crafters getting involved as well, which is lovely. And welcome to Hobby Maker.
Do you know, honestly, I know.
I love it when I see new crafters come up on the screen.
We're on another channel now, aren't we?
We are.
Well, I know, it's exciting.
Yeah.
And if you're watching Dad and Hazel, hello, because I meant to tell them this. I meant to tell them because I only found out when I come in.
So did I.
Yeah, so it's really exciting.
We're
in HD as well.
I don't know whether it's been announced officially, but you know what, Debbie? We're kind of groundbreaking here, and we just can't keep our mouths shut, basically. You might be used to watching us on. You might watch us on social media, on the app, on the website. You might watch us through the big box that sits in the corner of your room, and it might be that you're watching on the different platforms. So we've got things like Sky, we've got Freeview, we've got Virgin. We have got Virgin. So if you're watching us, and if you're not watching on Virgin, but you know somebody that has the potential to do so, don't ask me what the channel number is because I don't know.
754.
754, thanks Debbie, that's why you're here. Then there you go. Let your friends know. And I've got a feeling that's why we've got so many new viewers.
Yeah. People have been asking.
Didn't even know we were there before.
I know, yeah.
So
but I'll tell you as well, going back to these just for a minute. Do you know cardstock? I used to buy my own cards and envelopes.
Okay.
I don't anymore. When I joined Crafter'S, I don't anymore. But I used to buy it all the time. But they're just standard white or ivory and just your normal cardstock. This is a touch of luxury, this one.
Absolutely.
And I can see why. Names, because I've seen them while we've been chatting. Loads of names coming in again because this is real good quality. Centura Pearl, it's that beautiful pearlescent finish.
Gorgeous.
And you don't have to work out a single thing. The card fits in the envelope. You don't have to make the envelope. You don't have to score the card. You just simply use your design, whether it be from us, whether it be from Hunkydory, could use some of those toppers that you've seen in the previous show with Rebecca. You could be using anything onto that, but you know you've got your card base and your envelope all done and dusted.
Absolutely.
At amazing price as well.
Pop them through your embossing folders if you want to add texture to them. There's loads of possibilities. We are running out of time and there are some additional deals that we really did want to mention to you. Now, Debbie, I'm going to bring this one in for you. I'm not going to take it out of the box, but I'll let you do that because you know what you're doing.
Right,
We've got waxes, we've got duo colour pencils, we've got all sorts of goodies to share with you.
And we've also got our universal pen trays.
Okay.
And the reason we call them universal pen trays, now we do pens, you know we do alcohol pens, we do tri-blends, classics, illustrators, we do pencils, glitter pens, all sorts of different pens. If we made a tray that just fitted a certain type, well, it's daft.
Yeah.
And this is from Simon again, Sarah's husband.
As well.
Frustrating. We don't need to. We you know, we want you. We know that there are other mediums out there from other companies. We know that they are. And that's absolutely fine, but you need somewhere to store them. And this is going to work alongside ours and everybody else's in the craft industry, because they're that word, universal. You've got a tray of, as I said, 12. There's 6 of these that hold 12 pens, and they can stack up, literally, on top of each other. They can also be staggered, so you can sit that in and you can stagger it as well, so you've got a staggered. But they also fit, and I'm going to try and do it again.
It's like a dovetail fitting.
They slot together. And I'm going to try and do this because it's always very difficult when you're on it. I mean, when I'm at home, it's completely different. But they slot side by side. In fact, Ailey, while you talk about that, I'm going to try and work that out.
Now, in your box, you're actually going to get 6 of those. So Debbie's got a couple out, but you are going to get 6 of those. So they're all packed away in there, ready for you to use.
Yeah.
So you've got 6. There's 12 kind of little kind of recesses, shall we call them, for your pens. So that means you've got 12, 24, oh gosh, how much time are we on here? How many pens?
Is it 72?
My maths today is atrocious. 72 marks.
72 pens, yeah, it's going to hold 72. And this is where you can put them as well, side by side, and then you can top them up. Depends on your space.
So you could do them in pairings and then stack them up?
Yeah, it depends on your space that you have in your craft room. But they are, when that is clipped into place, and I always know because it's so strong, you can't get it undone. But you can stack them on top of each other as well, or stagger them as well. They're an absolutely fabulous tray.
It's a brilliant design as well, because I don't know whether you can notice, when you get halfway across, you've actually got one that's got a little bit more of a fin on it. So you might see it from the front more so than the back, but that's going to support the next tray that sits on top. So,
and that's
you're not
why
have it bowing in the middle.
Exactly, because that's the danger, isn't it, with your pens? If you've got them stacked on top of each other, that you get a bow, but you don't. It's been well designed, and it is that universal pen tray that we talk about, that you can fit any into there.
Now you're going to get a box of 6 trays, giving you the opportunity to store 72 pens in there, so that is brilliant. Phenomenal value for money at £20.94, you might think, but the clock is there as well, so we know what that means. Birthday celebrations, loads and loads of different people have taken advantage of these in the past, so much so that you've come back and you shop for them again. I think it's that universal, so it's not just specifically Crafter's companion pens, but also the way you put them together. It's like a modular system. I cannot believe what I've just seen on the screen.
And it is literally half the price that we would normally sell these at. And it's no wonder people put them by the... We had to restock because we again, another sellout that we had through that show. But your guys and our guys have talked and we've brought some more because storage is really important. It is an important thing.
Well, yeah.
And we always recommend any pen, whether it's ours or somebody else's, we always recommend, especially when you think about ink, to just sit naturally across the barrel, not in one, not tipped up or tipped down. Lay them flat and you'll get that even coverage so that you can be safe in the, have the confidence to know that when you pick a pen up, it'll go straight away.
Yeah.
If you've got it stored in a particular way, upside down, up, back, whichever way around, there's danger of it not being in the nib. Yeah, so that's why we always recommend any pen, whether it be ours or somebody else's, be laid flat. And that's why Simon had his hand in the design of this one, said, no, we're not doing that. We're not, we know we're a company, we're a global company. We know that people out there own pens from different companies, so why not have it as one that will fit all of pen?
Makes sense. And the beauty is, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you've got different brands of pens or pencils or whatever, or it could be that you're using it for, anything that will fit in that recess, to be fair. So use it in whatever way you choose to. So take advantage. £9.99. Lots of you multi-buying with these as well, so don't blame you. Phyllis, you've gone for a couple of these. Carol, so have you. Lots of you multi-buying with these. So take advantage of that. We were fortunate that we could restock that one, but that's not always going to be the case.
And talking of restock,
this is something that caused quite a stir. So these
caused a huge stir this week.
Now, if there is anyone out there that has not seen a tape pen, where have you been, first of all? And Crafter's Companion, I think Crafter's Companion were one of the first companies that actually introduced tape in this kind of format.
And super strong tape as well, double-sided adhesive, and your top one is what we call your straight one, 22 metres in that one alone, ergonomically shaped, so it fits really comfortably in your hand, very easy to use as well, but it's great for all types of, anything that you want quick, mess-free adhesive. Adhesive.
Yeah.
And genuinely, and Laura, who's in our ear right now, will tell you she uses it, and Craig does as well, for wrapping presents. They
All
don't want that
sorts,
unsightly tape. You can use it for outside of craft. My daughter's got one at home. She uses it for a whole host of things as well, not just in the world of craft, but it's a really super strong double-sided adhesive. 22 meters, 72 feet in that one alone. And then the genius one, our dotty tape pen, where it's the kind of glue that when you're using an intricate die, if you've got an intricate die cut or a sentiment, you're not going to get any glue seeping through because it hits the right spot. It hits the places that it needs to be without seeping through because of that dotty nature. And I know people around the world use this, and it's one of those tape pens you never, ever, ever want to run out of.
Absolutely.
It's really clever. Again, it's a mess-free, strong bond because it's a glue, a dry glue in there, but all perfect for, I mean, covering both aspects of your craft there.
Absolutely. Now, this is a try me price. So if you've never tried these before and you're like, oh, what are these? Or you've seen them and you thought, oh, do you know what? I don't want to buy a box of 6 or a box of 12. I just want to try them out first. Well, this is the way to do so. $4.99. If you've already shopped with us today, no additional post and packing. But I know that many of you, because you're ordering in your multiples, know the advantage of using these within your crafting world. Now, we have got a variety of different deals.
Yeah.
This one is kind of like a mixture of the two.
It is, yeah, and you're only paying for the one.
Ah,
so you're paying for the
okay.
one and you're getting that one for free.
Perfect.
Okay, if you want to try either and you're not sure which one and you want to try and sample both, fantastic price for what you get. And these are deals that we don't. I'll tell you now, Aileen, we don't bring these deals very often.
Sell at full price.
Exactly, because it's glue that we sell around the world all the time. Now, there's other choices though.
There is indeed.
Yes.
So if you're wanting to go for 2 of the extra strong with the straight tape, I'm going to drop that one down because you can shop. You will, if you imagine, you get 2. So you will get 2. I'm hiding this one because it's different.
I know, I'm trying to grab the other one out of my bag so that you see. So you're going to get 2. It's a duo set where you're going to get 2 of them. And again, it's a lot of glue, 44 metres in total. And it's a lot of your straight tape pen, this one. Again, perfect for construction, mats and layers and all types of anything you want to glue down. It's just, honestly, fabulous, fabulous glue. Look at the price there,
Absolutely, $3.99
for 2.
$3.99. That is a phenomenal price. There's many of you out there that would pay £7.98 for these every day of the week because they're absolutely brilliant to work with. My daughter's got some of these. She's working on a little project for me at the moment, so I've handed these over to her, and it just makes it so easy. No getting the backs off paper, like adhesive tape or anything. It's just quick and easy. So in a similar manner, we have got the duo set of the straight, but then we have got your duo set of your dotty. So this is the perfect time for you. Oh, sorry. Perfect time for you to actually try these out if you've not tried them. Maybe you've only gone for the straight before.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you, do you know, for an example to show you with the dotty, because I've got me I did
you've got
tag
earlier, yeah.
I'm just going to show you what I mean by mess-free. So because this is nice little intricate die pieces, if I just bring that into the equation, and I probably will use my straight one as well on the top part to stick this down, and I'll just grab a piece of cardstock. But what you're talking is, get off a little piece there, is when you pop that down, there's no, the glue is just gone. There's no glue coming through.
And it keeps stringy bits.
Yeah, if you were using a wet glue. So there's none of that when you're using a dotty tape pen. Of course, it speaks volumes. That's a straight edge one that will stick anything. But the dotty is the one that you need for your intricate die cuts. Because the glue doesn't seep through. It doesn't come through those areas. If you're using a wet glue, you know, Bailey, you've probably done it in the past, it seeps through, and then you can end up kind of ruining your project, or you see that bit of glue, even though it dries clear, you still see that bit of glue. Well, you don't get that with this. This is mess-free glue, and it's honestly absolutely fabulous. So you've got choices of one of each, 2 of those or 2 of those. And I just think that's great to have that choice.
There you go. Different choices. You've got different variations on the price, but if you are going for 2 of your extra strong dots, then you're looking at $4.99. But we're just going to review the bundle that we were chatting about earlier on. So, Debbie, for anybody that's just joined us, if you've missed out on the explanation of this one, we've got just a few moments left, so I'm going to let Debbie take you through this. So, this is a bundle where you are going to get a die set. Debbie will explain to you the die set.
So
you're also going to get your gorgeous gorgeous glitter cardstock. You're also going to get your fabulous ribbon, and you are going to get 3 wonderful corner punches that Debbie's got there. Brilliant deal price of £25.97. Just to reiterate, if you were shopping for these by themselves, price-wise, you'd be paying, what was the price of this? £22.99, worth every single pound.
And we don't have, this is birthday. Let's just get straight. This is brand new today. It's birthday.
Why would you want to just pay for these when an extra £3 you're getting everything
exactly
else?
And this is a great set of tags. They're called the everyday, we always give any die set a name, and they're called the everyday tag set, you know, everyday tag set, because you've got 8 decorative bottoms, shall we call it? Eight decorative bottoms, and you've got your balloon, your hearts, your butterfly, your dragonfly, the rose, that lovely leaf or foliage, however you want to call it, and you've got the champagne or wine glasses, whichever one you want to use, and call those as well. And of course, everybody needs a bit of cake in their life. And then you've got 3 tops. So you've got at the very bottom under Ailey's fingers there, you've got what we call the straight edge one. So it's like a straight with a bit of a curve. You've got that lovely curvature.
Yeah, nice arc.
And then you've got that lovely scallop design on the top. So that's the kind of tags that you can make. However, from that tag set, we don't tell you how big you're going to make your tag, because you decide. You've got them split into 2 parts. So you can go little and dinky if you want to do with your lovely little love hearts. You can take it into the medium-sized one if you want to, or you can take it into like a bookmark size.
Yeah.
You're in control of how big you want to use these.
Just depends on the length of that card.
Yeah, exactly. And then the other great thing is that top. So you've got those 3 different styles of the top as well. So it's the same tag, it's the same design at the bottom, but it's the 3 different tags at the top, which then enable you to open up, and creativity-wise, yes, they're a tag, and we know that you put tags onto your boxes and your different shaped gift boxes, and one box that's fallen on the floor there. But you are talking like in your card making. We love this one because it's something that little bit different. And you can take them into your makes. You can use them with your other die sets as well, or you can simply take it into card making and have a nice little feature on a card making too. And that's just with the tags, Ailey.
That's it. I mean, you've got so much more in the bundle, but the tags themselves, you've got 8 dies giving you that decorative detail with the balloons, the flowers, butterflies, things like that. Then you've got your toppers for your tag top. Now you've got 8 of the designs for the bottom edge of your tag and 3 for the top. We did a quick maths calculation. We think it's in excess of 70 different combinations, mixing up your 3 tops with your 8 different kind of base elements with regards to these. And that is just the tags by themselves, which I think is worth every single penny of the £25.97.
Absolutely.
But in addition to that, you are going to get your cardstock, your gorgeous Centura Pearl encapsulated glitter cardstock, as you can see there. You're also going to get some beautiful velvet ribbon, should I say velour ribbon, that is going to enable you to use those straight away, create those wonderful tags. And you've got the 3 fabulous punches that Debbie's got
And they are, and they're designed to work on the corner. However, it's not just a corner punch, because you've got this extendable arm that, again, if you just push, there's like a little arrow at the bottom, push it out to release all your bits, but then you push that completely off and it turns into a punch that you can then use on a strip as well. Again, if I just show you, now I'll just do this very quickly because I'm conscious we're running out of time.
I mean, you'd position it perfectly.
Of course you would, yeah, but I'm just going to do it very quickly, where you would line it up side by side. So you've got this additional, and again, you can use it in cardstock up to, now the recommendation, Ailey, is about £2.50.
Okay.
But I've used it, and I'm just going to clean the bottom there, I've used it in 300 GSM as well, and glitter cardstock.
And also you're doing it kind of mid-air.
Yes, I am. If you're pushing that down, and then you've got that, and if I just remove that for a second, because I'm just going to do that very quickly so you can see, you can take it into that straight edge. Sorry, I know, I should have got my scissors.
That's all right.
But of course you've got the idea.
It's like an edger as well.
Exactly. So it's just very quickly to show you. And you've got 2 different styles there. So that's your lovely deco fan. I just love that one. I think it's beautiful. Yeah. You can take it into your straight edge, and then the really useful one. And I will tell you, this is the punch I get out time and time and time again, because I scrapbook. I do a lot of scrapbooks. And of course, scrapbook, I'm capturing memories. So there you go. You're going to put your photos into there as well. So 3 wonderful punches that not only corner, do the extended. You've got then all those fabulous tags, and again, tags, card making, because you can extend it, you can use it as a decorative element, and then you're getting cardstock and ribbon to boot. It is an incredible deal, and one that was worthy of a birthday launch.
Absolutely. So if you've got this in your basket, please check your baskets out. Debbie, have you got another show later today?
I have indeed. I'm going to end the day at 7 o'clock with the lovely Dave.
Now, I don't know what's planned for that show. We may be featuring this again, but I've got a feeling the deal will have gone at that stage. So check out your baskets, and I will see you a little bit later on.
Yes.
Lots of you have gone for the mojito machine as well, because in this hour you've realised the benefit of that bundle we've been chatting about, and lots of you have been going for the bundle with the Gemini MIDI. The price on your screen is what you'd normally pay for the Gemini MIDI, but you're getting extra dies, as you can see there, and an embossing folder and a tape runner there.
What a deal.
Debbie, thank you. It's been a lovely
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
We'll see you guys the other side of this.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times, along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday, and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
This Friday, we are starting the weekend of Hobby Maker's second birthday with a bang. We have a brand new supplier joining us, Hahnemühle. They'll be bringing their natural paper range made from hemp, bamboo and sugarcane. We also have Dreamees, Hunkydory and Crafter'S Companion joining us. So make sure you're joining us this Friday on Hobby Maker.
welcome back. Look who's back, the fabulous Bex. How you doing?
Good, thanks. Yeah.
Now we are very excited about this. It's kind of what I would call a bit of a mashup because we've got all sorts of things, haven't we?
Absolutely. Well, we've kind of been here all week celebrating Hobby Maker's second birthday. And we just thought we'd pull together everything that everyone at home has been loving, and things that we just want to show again.
It's kind of almost like a best of, but with a best of something else, because of course you've come along, some of the other team have been here earlier in the week, and you were like, I want a deal of my own.
Yes, I do. I mean, it just wasn't enough that I launched the Whopper Toppers. I still needed a birthday deal.
Now, what did you choose to bring to us?
I chose the amazing Premier Craft Tools stamping press.
Oh, okay, good choice.
It's such a good choice. It is fantastic. It's just a tool for life. If you're getting into your stamping and you want to start, maybe you've tried stamping before with like acrylic blocks or things like that, and you've just been a bit disheartened by the results, this is going to be your partner in crime.
Now, is this one of the ones that's kind of got a hinge on it and you kind of open it up like a book?
So we've got one open here.
Okay.
So you can just see how this will just come up. So it's actually got no hinge, sorry, it's magnetic. It will completely come off. Because sometimes with a hinge, again, it can still be that bit awkward. This completely removes off. So what you can do is you can put all your stamps perfectly placed, pop that on there and give that, as it's in the name, stamping press, give that a press. And again, we can show you how this works if we have time. You get your 2 magnets as well. And that is, if you've got a piece of cardstock, you know, sometimes it can move a little bit, even on a stamping press, and you don't want to tape it up because, again, you've got to lift that off and it's messy. These magnets are going to keep that in place. But yeah, there's no hinge. And as well,
size as well.
It is a great size, isn't it? And if you're using something like a pale colour, I tend to find that when I'm using Memento as well, I need to go in for that second coat. It's like when you paint a wall and you have the first coat of paint, sometimes you need to go again.
A bit more depth to it,
You need a bit more depth, a bit more juice on there, don't you? And because of the stamping press, you can leave your stamp on here and go in for a second go, stamp it back onto your card, and because it hasn't moved, you can then get that achieved. And that is not achievable with an acrylic block.
No.
If you go in again, you can't get where you've perfectly
end up with that kind of ghosting, can't
you get that funny halo fuzzy effect, and again, that's where you get disheartened. That's where you lose your confidence. So this is just great for that.
Perfect idea. Now, it's a brilliant idea. I also noticed as well, you've kind of got rulers in there, your imperial as well as your metric, all built into it. Now, $34.99, brilliant value. You have got so many different aspects of this tool that's going to make life so much easier. We've got a clock on the screen, and that signifies we have got a brilliant deal for you. So $34.99. It's one of those items that we see so many crafters utilising a form of in the studios here when we get guests come and different kind of different brands where they don't have their own stamping press. We'll see them using this one.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
I like the fact that you've got the open edges to it as well.
It is, it's open.
If you've got oversized card.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you can. And again, you can just move things around so easily. It's so good, like you say. And you get that those 3 open sides as well. So great.
Now, look at the price on your screen. £19.99. That is a phenomenal saving. It's such a beautifully portable device as well. That's the thing. It's A5 in size, perfect to go in your craft bags when you're going on.
It is. And you know, it's nice and lightweight, isn't it? It's perfect. But again, it's got this nice sort of rubber on the back. So if you are stamping, if you're popping it on your desk, that is going to go nice and secure. It's not going to sort of be slippy or anything like that. You can get that really nice, good grip on it. It's just a perfect tool.
Also, as well, you've kind of got this grid system on there. So I suppose if you've got things like alphabet letters and numbers and things like that.
Yeah, that's it. You can get them straight. You can line them up. Again, you can just get that positioning. And like you say, if you open this up, I don't know, it's very, very faint, but like you say, you can see your measurements down both those sides. It's automatic. There we go. There it is. Perfect. You can see it a bit there.
A little bit of recess as well, so you've got somewhere for your cardstock to kind of butt up against as well.
You do, which is good. And that, again, with the magnets, it'll keep it nice and snug and in place.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Brilliant idea. And because it's A5, I mean, many of us will make cards that are A5 in size, so it could almost be that you're stamping up the front of your card with all the different components, and because you've got the open size, you could stamp directly onto your folded card. You could just open it up and have it coming out one of the open edges.
Definitely, 100%. It's such a good tool.
I love it. So £19.99, that's all you are paying. So take advantage of that while you have the opportunity. Brilliant value for money, but it's not the only value for money deal that we've got on the show. One of, in fact, this only launched yesterday.
It did.
This.
And
this is gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, we've seen glitter cardstock before, like you say, non-shed. You just want to reach out
so
and
smooth.
That smooth texture. It is absolutely gorgeous. We've seen glitter card before, but I mean, the ombre that you're getting
is gorgeous.
Is phenomenal, isn't it?
Now you're getting several repeats of the same colours as we're working our way through here, but then you've kind of got going from purple. It's almost like this one's a continuation of the last one where it stopped at purple and now it's coming back in. A4 in size, encapsulated glitter, absolutely beautiful, and that gorgeous ombre shimmer. Ooh. Now there's 10 different designs. I love that kind of lavender on there.
Again, imagine you're die cutting with this. You're going across your mats and layers, your anything like that. You're going to be able, depending on where you cut it, it's going to look different, it's going to look unique, it's going to look fabulous.
It's nice as well when you're doing things like phrases or sentiments, because you can kind of get that ombre look.
Yeah, you want to capture all that detail.
Yeah. So useful in so many different ways. I mean, things like your mats and layers, absolutely beautiful. Just make sure you're using something to take the centrepiece out. Don't waste any of this.
Cardstock, for sure.
Do not waste any of it. Beautiful colours. I love that kind of coral coming through to that gorgeous pink. Beautiful. 50 sheets of this, 250 GSM. Oh, that's a zesty one.
Gorgeous.
Less than £20. Now, you may well have seen this launched earlier in the week. This is a little bit of a kind of review of the Hunkydory shows that we've seen earlier. But we didn't want you to miss out on the deals. I didn't see this yesterday, so I'm glad that we've done that.
I know, it looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Works out at just 39p per sheet. Wow. And you are looking at 250 GSM with this as well, so really good weight. And it's almost like a scene that's been built straight away,
isn't it, Jules? Yeah. Absolutely. And we were saying before the show as well, weren't we, Hayley? If you've got a digital cutting machine or a die cutting machine, it's going to be perfect.
Now, I am actually going to be bringing you a fabulous deal on the Cricut Maker 3 tomorrow. And because this is encapsulated, you could actually use this on there.
You can use this with your machine.
Or you scan and cut or any of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got a traditional manual or electronic die cut machine, it'll use all your dies with it as well.
Absolutely
perfect. Yeah.
So there you go. Doesn't it look gorgeous when you see them all fanned out there? Oh, that's a thing of beauty. That is a thing of beauty. Diamond Sparkles, ombre shimmer card there. Now, have you got a demo with
I
this?
do. Yeah, we've
Oh, right, I'll let you get ready for that then.
Amazing.
So there you go. 50 sheets, 50 sheets. I mean, when you see that, that's what you're getting. That's quite a stack when you're looking at it. It's got real weight to it as well. So absolutely beautiful. And as you saw, all those gorgeous colours coming together there. So, details on your screen if you fancy shopping for that one. I can't wait to see what Beck's got ready for us.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm just going to use this, just a nice, sweet and simple one to start the show off. Now, I've brought in all of my favourite dies. We snuck these ones in earlier. In the Whopper Topper show.
Lovely.
And we've got the matching rectangles, and we've also got I've got the little numbers here as well.
Right.
Yeah, so I've done all my die cutting ahead of time because, like I said, we've got so much to get through this show. And let's go with what we have here. So I'm just going to put all my die cuts to one side. I've done those ahead of time. And like you say, you definitely need to be gutting this, but I've gone with this beautiful, isn't it gorgeous? Right, so we're going to take that down just with our double-sided tape.
Wonderful.
And then...
Quick and easy.
So quick and easy. Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to pop that on there. And again, let's go in with... We've got some acetate as well to give us that gorgeous floating effect. And then we've got our rectangle dotty dies here. And I'm just going to sort of place that. And I put some foam pads on these ahead of time. And we're just going to place that onto the acetate there. And then what that'll do is it'll extend my acetate up and still be able to cover all of my workings. So I'm going to sort of roughly put that in the centre there. And then again, I'm just going to take that down just in the middle. Is that captured on there? I'm just going again with that tape. There we go, that's better. Perfect. So we're going to pop that in the centre.
Oh, I love that look already.
Yeah, it just gives it the impression it's floating. And like you say, you want to be glutting this. You don't want to be covering up too much of this. So we're just going to sort of build up this as a background now.
Okay.
And I definitely
I like
can't.
this
I did
idea.
yeah. It's bringing it all back in. Like I say, you don't want to cover up any of this glitter detail. It's phenomenal, isn't it? So I have absolutely no idea what my layout was yesterday when I came up with this. So we'll go with this.
It's going to look fabulous, however you put it
I think
together.
so. I mean, the cardstock does all the work, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
So yeah, we're absolutely just going to go for it here. So we've got lots of foam pads, and obviously the acetate does mean that we can go all the way across. And then let's just sort of move things around. And then just see where things
Reminded me of like planets and...
So yeah, you could really get that galaxy effect with this.
Yeah.
100%, you really could. Let's put you here.
Nice set of dies as well, this one. If you do want to find it, it'll be on the website in the Hunkydory section.
Absolutely. Like I said, I did sneak them on in the other show. And then we're going to go for a Sweet 16. I think it's so fun and fresh for a teenage card. It's just perfect, isn't it? No. You know, you can still see in these sections, even if we've die cut these tiny circles, you still get that ombre detail.
Absolutely.
You're not going to lose it just if you die cut it.
It shows you that even if you're using it and you've got waste pieces, don't throw them out.
Oh gosh, no.
You're making those smaller die cuts, even those little kind of...
These little circles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. Do not be binning a single centimetre of this cardstock. So we're going to put our number sort of roughly in the, well, about 2/3 of the way down.
Okie dokie.
So we're going to grab this last one here. And then once we get this in, if we want to put any more bits and pieces, we've kind of got that in place. We're not covering anything up. So again, we'll just pop that on there.
Wonderfully funky, I like this.
I know.
Even the scissors has kind of got that, it looks like you've
Oh,
got that
everything
ombre
matches.
effect.
Everything matches to perfection. So it does look good, doesn't it? I'm really pleased with this. Not that I'm blowing my own trumpet, but it's the it's the cardstock.
I think you've earned the right to do so.
I genuinely just love this cardstock. It does everything for me. So let's pop that there.
We were talking earlier about things being achievable, and I think this is a perfect example of showing that. So,
I think so. I absolutely think so. I think we need this here, don't we?
Okay.
We're looking a little bit light at that bit. And then I think we've got, there we go. Perfect.
Wonderful. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Just have a play. You know, this is going to look different. You could have the same die cuts every time and get a different layout. Super, super unique. Right, let's get this shown off. Oh, again.
Love it.
That cardstock is everything.
Isn't it brilliant?
And again, those dots, just because we put that acetate behind it, you can't really see, but it just lifts them up off the page a little, off the card a little bit.
And sometimes it doesn't kind of stand out that much, and you suddenly notice that, oh, hang on a minute, it's one colour in that corner, and it moves over into a different colour. So I've just laid out some finished samples in front of me that have been created using this fabulous ombre. And it's really clever with its little tiny pieces. I mean, the hexagon one is brilliant because you could almost, with your smaller dies, pinpoint certain areas, couldn't you? Or it could be that you're using it on a longer die and you kind of got the different tonal aspects of that green going right the way through to the blue there.
That's a great scrap buster
Isn't that
as
lovely?
well. Those thin strips.
Shaker card, what a fabulous idea as well, seeing the different colours. And then the ombre effect of this backdrop looks amazing alongside the mirror card, as you can see there as well. So many different variations and scope. It's going to be one of those ones that you don't have to do a lot.
No,
It makes it easy.
It's so easy.
Yeah, I love it. So I'm going to move these out of the way while we concentrate on the next item. Now, this is something I need to tell you about. So these are stepper cards. Is it the stepper cards we're going to? No, the stepper cards were launched earlier this week.
Yes.
Again, I wasn't privy to these.
Okay.
Not that I'm upset. But you're going to get both sets of these.
Yeah.
And these have been incredibly popular. Going to come with their envelopes as well. And these, it's a bit like you were talking about card kits earlier on.
Yeah, so we call these thank you. We call these our concept cards, which basically means we do a fun fold or something a little bit different, and we take that and put it into a card kit for you. So you don't have to do any of the scoring, and you don't have to do any of the hard work. You don't have to do any scoring, you don't have to do any measuring. So these will be like a pop-up stepper for you. So this here is your card blank.
Okay.
It's all die cut for you, it's all measured for you, it's all scored
so they
for
just
you.
pop out, lovely.
Absolutely. And with our concept cards as well, we print on every single piece. So this is actually the back of your card. We've got the foiled handmade for you, and we've got pattern. So a lot of people, when they're making these fun three-dimensional projects, you tend to find that you've got a bit of ugly white space.
Yes.
That you need to cover, that you need to use something else for your stash. We, like I say, we print it all for you so that every single angle of your card looks beautiful. It's
what you want, isn't it?
It is what you want. And then what we've got here is these will sit on your tabs. They're labelled A and B. So you just pop a bit of tape on there, marry up the A with the A and the B with the B. Perfect.
That's
and
easy.
they've got pre-scored tabs for you. And then we've got lovely decoupage, because if it just wasn't enough that they're pop-up cards, we've then added decoupage on there. And we've got the most gorgeous scenes. We've got the happy little home one here with the gorgeous little front door.
Live there. It looks fabulous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Cute
The
little
car
house.
outside, gorgeous.
Oh, no.
Flowers, again, perfect for every occasion. Gorgeous foiling throughout, patterns in here. We've got the foiling on the handmade just for you, which will sit lovely on the back of your card.
Beautiful. And you're getting 2 repeats of each
You
of
are,
these.
absolutely. So you can be batch making these.
Lovely.
And it's all the same concept, so you can just make the whole kit, you know?
That's a pretty collection.
This is
isn't it?
really
Yeah.
pretty.
A little bit of sewing.
Yeah, in that vintage style
Yes,
sewing machine as well. You've got all your haberdashery bits and pieces to decoupage on there. Gorgeous gingham and vintage textures in here. We've got the lovely church scene.
So many occasions.
So many occasions. Obviously, birthdays, christenings, Easter, baptisms, anything like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Weddings, of course, church weddings,
all those
gorgeous.
roses.
Beautiful. We've got something for the kids here. The really pretty princess castle with that foiling on that rainbow as well. And then we've got her just there in her princess dress and her tiara with the castle in there. And it's, again, they look so dimensional. Again, we can demo this if we need to. I think we're going to get some samples as well.
Yeah,
hopefully.
we're just sorting those out.
And then we've got the bicycle with that wonderful trellis. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, wonderful. We've got some samples to show you.
We have. Now, while I just get those ready, do you want to show everybody
we'll show you the rest of the kit.
Because it's actually 2 separate kits that you get with you. Now, the details are on the screen. You're going to get everything that Bekah's taking you through. I'm going to get some samples.
Yes, do. And I mean, this little spaceman with the galaxy scene there, so cute. Really, really good. This one's so many of you guys' favourite. We've got the classic birthday scene with all that wonderful imagery. Just absolutely iconic, isn't it? With the rainbow bunting, the big sponge cake with the candles, the presents, the cupcakes. Gorgeous decoupage in there. And again, these prints are so fun. I love this one too. The bar scene is amazing. You get so much depth. You've got all the pints here, and we've named these after our Moonstone dies. We've got Prison Ale. We've got Premier Craft Beer.
That's clever.
The designers are so clever. And again, that'll just build up that pub scene for you. We've got the gorgeous garden shed here, foiling throughout as well. The football stadium, love that one. Man of the match there. And then we've got the gorgeous, cute little safari scene with all of those.
I've got that one in front of me. That
It's
is such a cute
beautiful,
little
isn't it?
thing.
It's such a cute
They are
little
all
one.
so clever.
There we go.
the
Look
way
at
that
those.
the way that these have been put together is incredible. And obviously the kind of the concept and the measurements and the engineering behind them has to be spot on in order for you to get those final results. I'm going to lay some of these out. The beauty is when you're actually making these, they're all like little folded cards. So you've still got somewhere where you can be able to add your greeting or your sentiment. But then you've got that beautiful detail on the front there.
Look at that dimension as well. Look at all that those layers of dimension is fabulous.
But it all folds flat to go in the envelope.
It does, absolutely. If you want that to go in an envelope, you just push up these tabs and then there you go. It's a flat card to go in an envelope. Isn't that clever?
Really clever idea. I'm going to lay some of these out. So
Yeah.
you can have a look at them. Now, let's chat about that price that's on your screen because you know how it works here. We're saying that you can make 24 cards. These are cards that you probably wouldn't make them up as they're kind of expected to be because they're concept cards. That's the whole idea behind these. But of course, there are a variety of different ways you could potentially be making them.
This little diorama here.
So you've got the little space one, but then you could be doing it as a diorama if you wanted to.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So much fun.
Have you seen the price? Half price deal. You're only paying for one of these sets. One of these sets, but you are going to be getting both of them for that one price of £30.
That extended one as well. It's got the same concept, but we've just extended that card. Gorgeous.
And this is the key thing now. We've got some gorgeous glitter card coming up as well in the ombre we've been chatting about. But here you go, the little bar card that we saw. Cute? This is so clever.
So
See, I wouldn't even attempt to cut those out because they wouldn't have the handles on there.
No.
But it's this. See, I love these kind of stepper cards. Folds flat, as you've seen, goes into an envelope. The envelopes that come with it. But sometimes it's like, well, where do I write my great? We always want to have somewhere. Always want to have some. Now, obviously, the backs are lovely, and you've got that foiling on there, which is brilliant. But you don't necessarily want to be writing on there. You've still got that area where you could be putting your wonderful sentiment with these, and that is the key thing. Now, you've got all sorts of occasions catered for. Do you fancy doing a demo?
Yeah, what one would you like?
Oh, you go for it.
Oh, I'll go for it. I think Jimmy's actually put one out for me.
Has he?
Yeah.
All of these different styles you are going to be able to create with this.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has.
It doesn't matter which one I bring out the box and share with you, because the beauty is they are all within that set. Look at that, the dimension. That is brilliant.
Isn't that incredible?
I love it.
Incredible.
You've got weddings that are catered for with these as well. So again, you've got that scene building aspect. You've got your card featuring within there as well. Again, creativity-wise, go for it. If you want to put them together in a different way, then you can do.
Marie did that one.
Did she? Now these were launched, was it yesterday? Monday they were launched. So the shows will still be there. So that was our first day of our birthday week. I'm amazed that we've actually got stock that's still here available for you to take advantage of, but we don't have a huge quantity, to be fair. But if you fancy going back and watching the show and see how these come together, then you can do. But to be honest, you don't need to go anywhere because we're going to see how they come together.
We are absolutely. We are just going to make them as is, just so that you can see how they're made. So what we do is we get the sheet, we grab our card blank straight out of there. So easy. And what we're going to do is we're just going to fold it, give it a little burnish, and then we're going to just, again, burnish these. Now, what we want to do is put some tape on this side here. So I'm just going to grab that now, and we're just going to pop some double-sided tape.
Double-sided tape throughout this?
I tend to use the red ultra high tack for this, just with it being... but because this is quite a big panel here, I can kind of get away with my double-sided.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do want that extra strength from your red tape, for sure.
These are proper conversation starters, aren't they, these?
They are. Yeah.
You're going to be able to say to somebody, yeah, I made that.
I made that. But the thing is, though, with concept cards, I always say they're like our little secret. Like, nobody has to know how easy and effortless they are.
That is
Only you have to know. So we're just going to pop out these bits and pieces here. So we've got our A and our B. So we'll get those stuck down. And what you'd get as well, your tabs, look at that, they're scored for you. Doesn't that make it so easy and effortless?
Everything, there's no measuring that you need to do.
No measuring. Absolutely not. I hate measuring. And then what we want to do, this is section A. So we're just going to pop that just on there. And then, there we go. And then we're going to take these tabs off as well. I've gone in with my red tape for this. And then we're just going to fold those up. Again, these are scored for you. And then we're just going to lay those down. And then it's so easy to do. So quickly. Comes together amazing.
Now, obviously, we've got the show that you're watching, and you can see how these come together. I mean, the concept from one is the same to this concept.
Yeah,
all
absolutely,
of them. So
yeah. 100%.
Once you've made one, that's it. You're going to be able to make them all.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you really will. So we're just going to push that, lie it flat. There we go, that's better. And then once we prop that up, that's
perfect. What are we making in total across the two sets? 24?
Yeah, sorry, 24, yeah.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, 12 designs, 2 of each. So if you've got a favourite as well, you'll be absolutely perfect. You know, you've got it twice.
So I mean, £1.25. I remember going into garden centres and seeing these kind of concept cards, and you're looking at like a £5 a time.
Oh yeah,
easily.
absolutely. And you wouldn't really begrudge paying that if you know, if you didn't know.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So again, we're gonna, if you get your taping done whilst it's flat, you're just going to ensure that you're going to get, when you lift it back up, it's going to sit really nicely in place. Again, I'm just going to push that one down again.
And that's the beauty of it, all fold flat.
It does all fold flat. I know, it's perfect, isn't it? Again, let's give that a nice good press, and then, yeah, there we go. Right, so let's get our decoupage elements on there now.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to lay it down. And again, these are all not only die cut for you, these are foiled as well, which is just incredible. So we're just going to pop out these flower details here, and then we'll just take out this centre.
Well, if you wanted to, I suppose you don't have to add those. You could just pop those onto the envelope or something if you wanted.
Completely optional. You can be really, really frugal and save them for your other projects. It's completely up to you. And then we'll grab that teacup there, just pop out that little bit for the handle. But, you know, they come together. I mean, this has come together in minutes, hasn't it, really?
Oh,
let's be honest.
Yeah, no scissors required, which is brilliant.
Yeah, the only
measuring.
Just add adhesive, that's it. So we're going to pop that teacup just on there. Absolutely gorgeous. And then...
simpler.
So simple, so simple. But sometimes you just don't feel like, you know, doing your layouts and getting everything from scratch. You just want to do a bit of crafting but not have to think about anything. You know, it's so mindful. And then I'm just going to line up my flowers on here. It's just really therapeutic putting it together.
And I like the technique that you've used where the pieces are in situ and then you've added the foam pads.
Yeah, I really like to do that. Obviously, if you add them on before, then you're not, it actually really speeds up the process as well. And then, yeah, like you say, they're just ready to go. Sometimes I do this when I mean, this is sort of on the fly today-ish, just before the show, but...
And this is a bit of an impromptu demo, to be
fair. It is. You know, Laura and the guys here just said, can you do one of these? And I know how easy they are, so I knew that I can just pick one up and do it. That's how easy they are. Again, you could pop a nice little sentiment or an insert in there, and then there we go. Look at that incredible dimension. Isn't it amazing? It's just literally so gorgeous.
Such a fresh look as well.
So gorgeous.
Really pretty.
And then it all just folds up really nice and flat. Look how flat that is.
It's incredible, isn't it? To think so much dimension.
Yeah, so much dimension in there.
And the beauty is you've got 24 cards that you're going to be making. 12 designs. I've laid out a few of them in front of us here just to give you a little soupçon, if you will, of the different stars that you've got. So all sorts of different occasions feature in there, whether it's a brand new home, whether it's a little youngster's birthday, whether it's for somebody who's that realises that it's after 5 o'clock somewhere. And you can see there's florals in there, there's fun birthdays, you name it, every occasion catered for, but all incredible amount of detail. Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, all of them coming to you for £30, which is phenomenal. Brilliant value for money. Now, if you've been watching Hunkydory on social media, you will have seen the stir that has been created. Now, this is brilliant because this is something that is brand new.
Yeah,
very, very exciting. It's a way for you to get everything organised when you're crafting and literally having it just at arm's length from where you are crafting, whether you're crafting sitting down or whether you're crafting standing up, and you've got loads and loads of area that you can be able to fill with all sorts of crafting goodness. Perfect room for you to store things like your heat tool, your brayers, your glue guns. Everything is there, and also we've got additional tools that you might want to add in alongside them. Some fabulous little baskets that can sit onto the edge as well. But it's really easy. Comes flat packed. Well, not quite flat packed. It's in a box. That's what I mean when I say flat packed.
You do need to assemble it.
But you saw there just. Can you imagine us trying to ship this to you just as it is? It's not going to happen. So if you're wanting to get involved, you can see there the price on your screen, just £29.99.
This is going to be our launch.
That is amazing.
Yeah, and this price is only for our launch. That has
is
been
it?
confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going up. this is going to be going up. So if you do want one, maybe if you've been thinking about one all week, just honestly treat yourself whilst it's on this price.
Good depth in each of those trays, but also good height as well. So if you've got anything that's taller.
Absolutely. And like you say, good weight in them. These will hold up to 3 kilograms each. So you could be getting 9 kilograms worth of craft stuff. So, you know, you think about like your die cutting machine possibly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, all your heavy tools, like your heat tools, your crates, bits and pieces like that.
I like these little hooks as well. Does it come with these hooks, or can we get them?
These come included. You get 2 with it. I actually believe you got 4 actually, but is it 2?
Oh, I don't know.
It does say it on the box.
2. So if you get 4, that's a bit of a Billy bonus, isn't it? So
it might be.
We'll say 2, but you're going to get at least 2 of those. And these are brilliant because you can see you've got your scoreboard there.
You can hang your scoreboard.
We've got a trimmer on this side with this one as well.
Yeah, your trimmer, because don't forget this comes with like the little hook on the top.
Come with the hooks,
so you can just literally just pop that onto there. Obviously you want that there.
That's a brilliant idea.
It's perfect. And you do come, you know, you can tie your ribbons on here, you can put your tape rolls on there. So many options. Your guillotine also has one of these hooks.
Just looking as well, so you kind of got 360 mobility with these as well. So the wheels will go in all directions if you're wanting them to. But also, I think you can lock them off, can't you?
You can, yeah. So you've got brakes on this wheel. I don't know if you can.
There we go. See that particular one there. You've almost got like a butterfly effect on there, and that's your little brake feature on that particular corner that we've got over there. Love the colour of it.
It's perfect, isn't it? I know that's it. You know, it is Hunkydory branded. So if you've got this craft tidy, if you've got this scoreboard, everything is going to match.
Yeah. And I love these additional little kind of pods that we have got available for you. So, I know the Mega Storage caddies fit in here as well, the bigger one.
They do the big one. This is the one that I like to use because it's got this really nice handle and it's quite lightweight. And again, you're going to fit that in there and look, there's
loads of room
at least half the basket left. Room around the sides. I know that you can hang it off the edge as well.
Oh, okay, right. Just be careful what you're putting in there,
Absolutely.
I suppose.
That's a very heavy size. Yeah, this one's just got some punches and some glue. So again, if you want this space at the back, you can absolutely do that. And it is just a really nice piece of kit. I was saying as well how much a difference good organisation is for your crafting.
Absolutely.
Because everyone wants to start spring cleaning, and as well, you want to, if you're a crafter, you want to spend all of your spare time crafting. You do not want to be tidying, sorting, looking for things.
Do you know what happens when I'm not organised with bits and pieces? I get myself into a bit of like, I need it and I need it now. And it's like, I haven't got time to go looking for it. I'm just going to order another one.
Yeah, that's it.
And you end up spending twice as much as you need to on your crafting.
Wasting things.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And also as well, if you think about the area where you craft, I mean, it might be that you've got a chair. You could actually have 2 of these either side of you. I know we've got people who are shopping for these in the multiples, so yeah, it would make sense to do so. And I think it's one of those ones that if you know the price is not going to be the $29.99 for long, then do take advantage of the discount while you have got the option.
Absolutely.
I mean, this one here, obviously mine's empty, but let's have a look at what you've got in yours.
So we've kind of got this one all dressed. And again, I don't think this is fulfilling its full potential. We've still got loads of room. As you can see, we've got the hooks on here, which is hanging our sort of craft wire. We've got one with the scoreboard and the trimmer. Again, it's totally optional. We've got our craft tidy in here.
Is that pen storage that we've got down at the bottom?
We've got pens in here.
Wow.
Look at all packs and packs and packs in here. We've got all those Duro design pads from this morning.
We've just been looking at. They're all in the bottom there.
How many have we got in here? We've got 2, 4, 6,
stopping
8,
the edges,
10,
getting
12,
dog-eared.
14.
Yeah.
At least 40. And again, that doesn't even take up the whole room. We've got this one as well, our super storage craft caddy.
Oh, that's
gonna
the one
fit
that I
in
wasn't sure if it was pens. Oh,
yes.
Okay, yes.
So again, you could be putting your gemstones, your ribbons, anything like that in there, and then that'll just tuck in there. So this is how all your storage works together.
And ultimately, when you look at it, the only amount of area that is taking up is probably about A3, I would say. I'm looking at thinking it's 2 A4 sheets. So
yeah.
That's the room that it's taking in your craft room, but you're going upwards, so you're maximising that space.
It's a really small footprint, isn't it?
Absolutely. Brilliant
So
idea.
good.
Brilliant idea, and so incredibly portable. I mean, you can move that from room to room if you're needing to.
Yes.
But then with the using the little hooks there, here you go. You can see how this is being put together. Little bit of construction when you do receive it. Nothing too much though.
No.
I think everything that you need is included within the box, so it's not like you're going to go off and find your drill or anything like that. It's one of those situations that it is going to be very, very easy for you to put it together. Once it has been put together, obviously the joy is filling it with all your crafty goodness, isn't it? So that's where you're going to have loads and loads of fun. Now, we saw some additional little bits and pieces that were added to that trolley, and these are brilliant. You're going to get, is it a set of 2 of these? Oh, you just get 1, sorry, I do apologise. So, details are up on your screen. So this is brilliant because you saw this on the side of the trolley because you've got that kind of recess, so it's going to attach on the side. Now, lots of you going for multiples of these, and I can understand why, because you've got lots of storage with these. Hook on the edge of your trolley, as we saw. But brilliant value at $3.99.
I know, and it's the first time that you have heard me say this, but I do sound like a broken record saying this. I would be buying 3, obviously having a couple for your tools, such as like this, like with our pliers. I would keep 1 as an empty one to use as a bin.
Oh,
so your little tape ends, it's a great idea. It's a ready set.
Because
you've got your trolley right next to you. I know you might have a waste paper basket or something like that, but this is such a handy little side. Your tape ends, your phone pad back in, just sweep your cardstock into there. So perfect.
Clever idea.
Yeah, really, really clever. And again, they're just great, aren't they? Again, if you just want to put your pens in there, you can just unhook them, go to another side of the room, whatever you want to do.
It could be that you just need somewhere to put your mobile phone and things like that. Now, Laura, you said that you can fit 16 of these onto your trolley. Okay, so the width of those, we figured out it's going to be 16 of those. So might not be that you shop for them all in one go, but you could do if you wanted to. Absolutely. Or it might be that you're thinking, well, I've got kind of like the 3 layers, or however you can work these on your trolley, that you just go for, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them at a time. And you could do quite easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it just, again, it gives you greater flexibility with your crafting.
Little holes in the bottom there as well, so don't put water in there. Mind you, you figure that one out yourself when you get it back. But it could be that you're putting your mobile phone in there. It could be that you'll, I don't know, put whatever you like. Your scissors could go in there, couldn't they, if you wanted to? Snacks. Fill it with popcorn.
Definitely need a snack when I'm crafting.
Paintbrushes, whatever you choose, it's up to you. And of course, the beauty is you could add a label if you wanted to as well. So there you go, like that idea. So I'm going to leave those with you. $3.99 if you wanted to take advantage of those. 16 of them if you are going for the trolley. We'll fill it as well. Now, other tools that are going to be incredibly useful are things like this silicone mat as well. Now we're going to pick up the paste because we've got a lot to share with you.
We do.
So what's this all about?
This is our silicone mat. It's so great. We love this for on-the-go crafting. I mean, look how thin it is. It is wafer thin, but it's still a really nice piece of kit. It's got that beautiful silicone surface for your stamping and your messy crafting and everything like that. But I mean, you know, obviously it's wafer thin, and then it's so pliable as well. I mean, it can fold up so small, and then you could just pop it in there.
Oh, look at that.
You know, it's so great. And then you can get it out. And I mean, this is larger than A4. We think about an A4 sheet on there. So you've got ample space to craft with. So, you know, just because it does fold up small and it is thin, it is still a good piece of kit.
So why would we need a silicone mat? What would we be using
Again,
this
it's
for?
just a great surface to stamp on. You know, it doesn't move. It's quite nice and grippy. It wipes clean really easily. So if you are doing inking, messy crafting, stamping, watercolouring, you can just pop this in the sink or wipe it out. You know, if you're doing something light and not too messy, just a quick baby wipe would be fine. Yeah, super easy to use.
Brilliant. $9.99, that's all that you're paying for it as well. So
Amazing.
Good size. Oversized is A4, so if you are working on anything and you're worried about going over the edges, then you don't need to worry because you've got your mat underneath.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Like that one. So there you go, $9.99 if you fancy
some
popping that
crafty
one into your
bargains this
basket.
afternoon.
Absolutely. So, $9.99 is good, but we're not stopping there. Oh. Now, I thought we'd already dropped the price on that, so sorry, I apologise for not paying attention, but $6.99.
$6.99.
That is brilliant. And it's one of those ones that if you've already got one that price, you'll go for an extra, wouldn't you?
I definitely think so. Ours is really well loved, as you can see. It's a fabulous piece of kit. And yeah, I would be buying a second one. You can have one for your craft trolley, one for like your everyday, your desk, you know. Again, crafting with the grandkids, you can get your glues and your paints, anything like that. It's such a great surface for kids.
Absolutely. And also as well, as we said there, go for several, because you might be working on 2 stages of a project. So you might have one where you're using certain inks, and that's that one area, and then another one for doing something else. Maybe using it as if you're adding a spray adhesive to the back of things as well. So you could do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're using your sprays, it's perfect because you can get that large surface to spray. If you like your glimmer mists and things like that, it's a great one to use.
Now do keep checking your baskets out, because that is something that you really do need to be checking your basket out for as soon as you can. Now that silicone mat will be perfect to use alongside the next thing that we'll bring into you, and this is a phenomenal deal. I've actually got something that's going to work quite well alongside them as well, so I'm going to hang on to those for a few moments. But what have we got there?
So these are our blending tools. Okay. Absolutely fabulous. A really nice, I think I have got mine in my bag. Yeah, so here, this is it. So it's got this nice surface here, like a Velcro surface. Okay. And then you just put a sponge on, and then it's nice and portable as well, you know, handheld, ergonomic as well. You'll see by the shape, the way the curves handle. So they sit really nice and comfy in your hand, quite solid as well. And you just pop your sponge on and you can create those really nice ombres, those inky backgrounds, so easily as well. And they're quite small, you know, some brushes on the market are really big pieces of kit. These are so nice and like lightweight. They'll just pop in your craft trolleys and your storage bins so easily. And you're going to get your 2 extra packs of your sponges. So these have got 12 in one pack. Wow. So you're going to have 12, you're going to have 24, and there's 6 sponges in here, so you're going to get 30 sponges.
And that is brilliant, because of course the handle, you take those little kind of foam pads off, don't you, and you swap them around.
So it means that you don't, unlike again brushes where everything's attached, you need 30 different brushes if you've got 30 ink pads. That takes up a lot of room. It's a lot of money as well to invest in. You know, this one, you just need 1 or 2 of these and you're good to go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, the price is yet to be revealed, so I don't know where we're going with regards to this price. So this would, now this price, $8.99. Wow.
Such a good price.
They're usually £14, so that is brilliant. You're going to get 2 of your handles in there as well. You're also going to get obviously the additional foam elements with these as well, and this is one to go for. Lots of you doing so as well. 2 of the tools, so obviously if you're working on a project with 2 different colours, but you've got 30 sponges which are interchangeable, so you could be using them for your colour groups maybe. It might be that you're using them for your light tones, your dark tones as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Different types of inks that you're working with as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you've got all your different types of inks, you're going to need, and these are great, and these aren't consumable as well. They do last quite a while, don't get me wrong, but you know, they don't last forever. It's nice to treat yourself to new ones and keep them looking fresh and clean, and then you just don't get that kind of grubby. If you've already got them, I'd treat yourself to a fresh set whilst they're on this price.
Absolutely. 20% of the stock has already gone of these, so lots of you taking advantage. And this is across the board. Whatever ink pads you are working with, you're going to be able to use these. Perfect for the prisms, though, obviously. And we have got some fabulous deals on the prisms as well. But something else, can I suggest, if you have gone for those, that you add these in as well? Because the hook and loop stickers, you've kind of got adhesive on both aspects, not both aspects, because you only need 1/2. So this is the hook, because you've got the loop already attached. So you know when we see our crafters and they will have the little kind of sponge on the inside of their ink pads, then it's been attached using something along the lines of these little stickers. Now this is a bumper pack, because you're actually getting 120 of these.
So think
these are so useful to have.
So you put those into here, into this groove, and then you stick your sponge on top. Super easy. So you'd have one sponge for each one, and then
that's a dream.
I mean, that's the thing. You're not having to mix them up. I don't know about you. If I put my sponges loose in a box, I can't remember which one's my lipstick pink, petal pink. They all just look the same, don't they? So having them there just knows, I know, again, it keeps you organised.
Absolutely.
Organised.
It does indeed. So, brilliant idea. Use them with any coloured ink pads, any brand of ink pads. You've usually got that recess there, but perfect with the prisms and perfect if you are going for the toolkit, which we've got at a phenomenal price, $8.99. $3.99 for your hook and grip circles, which we've got here, 120 of those, and then $8.99 if you're going for what Bex has got in her hand as well. So, yeah, make sure that you're looking after your tools and things like your stamps as well, because obviously we'll be talking about lots of tools and lots of ideas to get the right results, and it's kind of maintaining the quality as well.
It is, yeah, absolutely, because like I say, I know your sponges, they are sort of consumable, but you want them to last as long as you can, you know. This is not what we want to be spending loads of money on. We want to be spending it on fun, crafty goodies, don't we? So if you look after your tools, they last longer.
Good point.
So we've got our fabulous little our rinsing pads here. So you can see like the texture to really get into those grooves of your sponges and give them a really good clean and wash. Again, you can clean your stamp on here. The silicone as well, so it's got that really nice surface to clean on. And again, you can just, once you're done, just baby wipe it, pop it in the sink. You know, I'm pretty sure a lot of silicone goes in some dishwashers as well.
It kind of works at high temperatures, doesn't it?
It does,
silicone,
it does.
So I would imagine it would be okay.
And then as well, they've got this fabulous little...
Like a suction on the bottom.
Suction cup on there, so you can just grip that, pop that on there and give it a really good clean. Get some like soapy water on there, it's perfect.
Perfect for your brushes as well.
Yes.
So yeah, it kind of gets right into the nitty gritty because you've got the different kind of levels of intensity of that kind of texture there. Some of which are smoother rather than the others, but something that's going to make sure that you get all that muck out of your brushes.
Yeah, definitely.
Or your sponges, which means that you're going to be able to use them for many, many, many more occasions. So $4.99, you're going to get both of those. As I say, you've got your suction. There you go. Gosh,
nice little bit of grip.
It grips well, doesn't it?
It does grip really well.
Ooh, there you go.
So satisfying.
I love it. Yeah, I do like that. So both of those come into, keep checking your baskets out with those. We've got just a few minutes left, so we're just going to tell you about the deal that we've got for the Prism ink pads.
Yeah, so
this is brilliant because you've got so many colours.
Yeah, so you're getting 40 colours, and not only that, we're not going to give you nothing to, you know, if you're just starting your journey, we're not going to give you nothing. We're not going to just leave you be, not hold your hand. We've got the crafting handbook included. Look at those beautiful colours.
So you're going to get all of these.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just move those out of the way so you can see. There you go, all of these.
Absolutely phenomenal, aren't they?
Now, the thing that I love about this is exactly as you said, the handbook is coming alongside it.
It is, yeah, you're going to get that included.
And there's so much knowledge in this book.
So much knowledge.
This is something that Hunkydory do so well.
We do. We've got a great team. You know, all of our photographers, our editor, us on the creative team, we work so hard to bring you really educational materials here. I mean, you can just see it with our layering stamps, really fun techniques like bubbles, again, great one to use with the kids because they are water-based as well. We've got some really nice ombre effects in here, how to use them with masks and dyes, things that you wouldn't really imagine using your ink pads with. Again, we've got really elegant corners on here. We've got some nice kind of smooshing techniques and using different mediums like cling film. Really, really fun technique.
And it's nice as well because once you've learned a technique, there's actually a project that you can put together using that technique.
Absolutely. So if you're trying the bubble technique, this one here with the sort of fairy liquid and the straw, blowing bubbles, we've got an accompanying project. Natalie loves this technique. It was probably her, yeah, definitely. And again, look at those bubbles on that card that you can achieve with those ink pads.
Also as well, it tells you the colours that have been used.
It does, and they are all these colours. So this
is the thing.
Royal blue, electric blue and powder blue.
And they're all included in this bundle. So it's a bumper bundle. You're going to get all of those gorgeous colours you can see on your screen and handbook volume number 7. And you can see all the different colours that are detailed along there. So I'm not going to read them all out to you, but you've got a lot there. And you've also got, as I say, that tuition, that education all coming together for not that price. £129.59 would be your price if you were usually shopping for these, but look at that deal price. £59.80. That is a better than a half price deal. And you've got split pay on this one as well. So it just works out at just £29.90 today if you're shopping for this. And how many colour ink pads do we get within here?
40.
40, gosh, that's a big quantity,
It's just
isn't
such
it?
a nice, obviously with 40
The book's usually £9.99,
The book's
isn't it?
£9.99 on its own value, so it's absolutely incredible.
Wow.
And you think about how much colour variation we've got. We've got pastels, we've got deep brights, we've got festive colours.
Everything.
Absolutely everything. Neutrals, kind of sepia tones.
And of course, these are ink pads that you can take to your stamp, but equally so you can pick the colour up with brushes as well, so they can become watercolour paints if you want to.
Absolutely, they are water-based, so you can definitely use them with your water brushes, etc. Again, your blending tools and your sponges to make those inky backgrounds. You know, let's have a look at this project as well. That ombre will have definitely be created with those sponges. And what you do is you just sponge each layer, going deeper and deeper until you've got that beautiful ombre. We've obviously paired that with a dye as well.
Very effective.
Amazing.
I love it. So there you go, all of those 40 colours and the tuition, the education from the book as well. And move that over there because I need a bit of a space here because we have got something rather gorgeous.
I don't think we do have that one.
I've not got a mega doodah.
Okay.
Whatever the mega doodah is.
This is.
Look at this.
I know. This was the newest member of our storage family until the trolley came along.
Okay.
This is our wonderful glitter purple crafty toolbox. So as you can see, it just, you know, it doesn't take up much footprint. It looks so stylish. And then you open it up and then, oh, isn't that wonderful? So you've got a really nice big deep section here. This will fit your Whopper Topper Pad. In fact, let's get those now. So you can fit all your really deep things in, like your Whopper Topper Pads.
Loads of room
Look at loads of room in there. And again, you've then got these little sections where you can be popping your your ink pads. They're all stuck down. They're stuck down so well. You can fit your ink pads in here, your little, you know, your pens, your pliers.
You've got depth in there as well.
You do. You have real depth in there. So much in there. Again, you can put your. You just put a mixture of everything in. Like I say, you get your sections in here. This one's split into 5 different sections. And then this one, we've got those really long sections in there as well. So for your scissors, your long paint brushes, anything like that, it's perfect.
I love it. There you go. Now the details are up on your screen, but we are yet to know the price. So let's do it. Yes, we've not got long left in this hour. So if you're wanting to take advantage of this, you're just looking at £14.99.
Oh,
absolute bargain. It looks amazing.
It does look amazing. It's so nice and lightweight. You know, you can sort of take your whole craft room with you with this.
Absolutely. I love it. There you go. Details are on your screen, so if you fancy taking advantage of that, you can do. But something I think that every crafter needs in their life is this. Now, this is your mega storage caddy. Now, please excuse ours because you can see we bring it to air and it gets a little bit kind of, well, you can see it's well loved. And this is a brilliant idea. Talk us around this one, Beck.
Well, I mean, it sells out almost every time we bring it. But it is a gorgeous bit of kit, isn't it? It's a mega storage caddy. Everything clips away. So if you are crafting on the go, you can just pop that in the boot of the car, carry it with you. It's up to you. And then what this contains is 16 of our super storage boxes, all ready to go. I know Anne-Marie actually likes hers upright, so that she's got all these boxes to hand, and you can just slide them straight out. So say I think, oh, do you know what? I want the one on the left. Second one down.
Do they not all? Oh gosh, I thought it was all going to fall down.
No, no. In fact, let's hands free.
So they've kind of got little grooves in there.
They've got grooves in there, and then you just slide them back in. Then I think, oh well, do you know what? I want the fourth one. I can just grab that one straight out. And again, we've got so many, 16 of these in here. So we have got one with our sponges and tools in. We've got one with our ribbons in here. They fit our ink pads. These will fit. In fact, you can see how well they fit. That will fit 6 of our ink pads in there. Just absolutely perfect little footprint there.
Nice.
I know that because that is what I have in mine. They've got all my ink pads in here. We've got our little tape runners and things in here. whatever you want. Again, you can take your whole craft room with you. It's that portability. And
Again, if you don't have the luxury of a craft room and you've just kind of got the bottom of the wardrobe to store bits and pieces, the drawer under your bed, the cupboard under the stairs, whatever area you've got, maximise it by getting some really clever storage, and that will make it so much easier for you to find everything as well.
It does, and I think being clear helps with that as well.
Good point, yeah.
You know, you just know you've got your gemstones in there, your ribbons in there. We know loads of people that buy these for non-crafty purposes as well.
Yeah.
My mum's got all her sort of office stationery in, her staples, her, you know, bits and pieces, her hole punches, because it is just so useful.
Clever idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant value, $29.99. So saving a tenner on that particular price. So that is brilliant. Worth stocking up on those, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we know so many people that once they get organising, it's soon full. Buy yourself a second at this price. So good.
I love it. Now, do we know when you're back again?
I am back on the 23rd of April, so a little bit of a wait this time.
Oh, no, we will look forward to it.
Yeah.
And thank you. I've worked with you for 2 shows today and thoroughly enjoyed
It's
myself.
been great, hasn't it?
It has indeed. So I will see you tomorrow. I am back here tomorrow afternoon. But somebody picking up the crafty mantle from us in the next hour is our fabulous Dave. And he's going to be back with Hayley from Dreamees. We had a phenomenally busy hour earlier on, so I know it's going to be busy again. So I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.
This Friday, we are starting the weekend of Hobbymaker's second birthday with a bang. We have a brand new supplier joining us, Hahnemühle. They'll be bringing their natural paper range made from hemp, bamboo and sugarcane. We also have Dreamees, Hunkydory and Crafter'S Companion joining us. So make sure you're joining us this Friday on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 AM to 8 PM Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymaker's second birthday launching this Monday at 8 AM. Not till next year.
Hi everyone, thank you Hayley for the last 4 hours. She's back tomorrow at this time actually, back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Great to have your company on Hobby Maker. For those of you that don't know, we're celebrating our 2nd birthday. Where has that year or 2 years gone?
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
It's crazy. I've got to say a big warm welcome to those of you who've never watched Hobby Maker before, because today's a bit of a monumentous day. We are on Virgin for the very first time. So those of you watching us on Virgin 754, welcome to Hobby Maker. You can now watch us on your telly. And I'm just going to run through how you can order in case you've never seen us before. And there are lots of people that are messaging in saying, oh, we can watch you for the first time. You can order on the free phone number down there, 0800 001 4433. It's free phone from your landline, free phone from your mobile, free phone no matter how many times you call us. And the call centre is a UK-based call centre above our heads in this building, okay? Now, if you want to use the website, that's hobbymaker.co.uk, free to order there as well. If you want an account, call the call centre, they'll set one up, or you can do it yourself on our website. And we've also got a free app that you can download from your app provider, whether it's Apple or another provider, doesn't matter. Just search for Hobby Maker and you will find us. So yeah, get involved. You can message us on the website. There's a little box on our website where it says contact the studio. You can just tap away a little message. Here it is. Beneath where the blue add to basket is, you can just send a message there, absolutely free. It goes through to our gallery. Alex, who's producing this evening, will put it up on the screen. So especially if you're new to us, message in. If you've been with us for a while, message in as well. We love to get your messages every single day. Your crew tonight, who have we got in the gallery? Alex, producer extraordinaire. He'll be putting the messages on the screen, setting the prices. There he is on the left. Dan, knobs and buttons. There he is. What a duo they are. And then in the studio, we've got Lauren sorting out all of our shows. There we are. She's cleaning up after the last show, getting the next one out. We've got, Wolfie, Michael, on camera too. There he is. And of course, we've got the lovely Hayley here as well from Dreamees. You had a really busy first show, didn't you?
We did, yeah. There was lots of puppies involved.
Lots of what?
Puppies.
Puppies. And we got them back in this show as well. But I can tell you what, first things first, you've done some amazing second birthday deals.
I said puppies, and really I should have said MDF. Lots of MDF.
Lots of MDF. Now, Jimmy, your partner, is head of laser at the MDF. He's actually had to approve this because he's got to do the work to cut these out, hasn't he?
I came back out the studio and I was going to meet him at the van because we were going to go get lunch, and he was sat in there and I was just like, I'm sorry. And he's like, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Because these are incredible and they're just so useful for all sorts of things. Let's start off with these two little signs. What you get is this, okay? You can decorate them however you want, but you're basically getting 2 stands in MDF and you're getting 2 plaques. Now, these, when I saw these first, Hayley, I instantly thought we're coming into spring and summer, maybe receptions, civil partnerships, lots of tables with names on, that sort of thing. They'd be perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe for little menus, if you are doing a little fuddle or something on your table and you're just saying, oh, there's maybe an allergen in there, it's got nuts in it or something, stuff like that, definitely.
You've got a store, you can put signs on there, maybe do your logo or something like that, so it could be for that. It could be for anything. Basically, they're blank canvases, but they're MDF, which you can decorate and paint however you wish, like these here, decorated with the Dreamees papers and embellishments and that sort of thing. So you basically got 2 self-standing plaques. Now, they should be $4.98 for the 2, a fiver, less than a fiver for 2 of those is amazing. Obviously, that's decorated. Yours will not be decorated. But we've done a deal. Because it's our 2nd birthday, what about if we give you 2 for the price of 1? Yeah, double trouble. £2.49, £1.25 per plaque and stand. And they're a good size as well. You can really kind of, you know.
Yeah, they're 6x4. So if you're thinking of maybe your 8x8 paper pads, you're going to get 2 strips out of that. So you've not got to waste a little bit more than half or anything. And obviously, if you've got 6x6 pads, you're just going to get a 2-inch strip left. And just, yeah, a really easy size to start with if you've never done MDF.
Yeah. I mean, it could be that you want a picture of your baby or you want a picture of your dog on your desk at work.
That's good, with maybe school pictures.
Yeah.
And then you just want a few flowers on there, some sequins, anything. And you can do both sides as well if you wanted to.
Now, Paula in Somerset. Hello, Paula. You've gone for 5 of these. You're going to get 10. So obviously you've got an event coming up, I would imagine. Sasha in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Karen in South Yorkshire's gone for 4. You've obviously got an event or a special occasion coming up as well. I mean, even looking further afield to kind of family sit-down meals where you want to put maybe someone's favourite nickname on there or whatever it might be. You know.
I mean, we were saying as well, you could always put a little box or a sachet or something on the back and have a little gift in there. Maybe if you're doing an advent calendar, you could hide those all around the house with the different days or something. Do something a little bit different.
You know how many hundreds we twisted Jimmy's arm to do?
Yeah, he's sat in the green room again.
A quarter of that stock. Any days off that he's had planned for the next week or 2 are certainly Yeah, they've been crossed off. So yeah, a quarter of that massive reordered stock has gone at £2.49. You're paying for that one, but you're getting that one free. Happy second birthday to us. You're getting the gifts, as I said before. And remember, just by buying that today, gets you entry into our prize draw. Our official birthday week goes on until Sunday. I think there's a few surprises after Sunday as well, maybe. Oh, I'll be in trouble again. I always let the cat out
I
of the
know,
bag.
you said you can't keep secrets, can you?
No, I know. So they're very careful what they tell me upstairs. That's the bundle that one person's going to win by buying something during our birthday week, and it could be you that wins this by buying something from Hayley today for £2.49. And if you haven't heard, if you are a new viewer, our P&P is not per item, it is per day. So if you buy something at 1 o'clock, buy something at 3 o'clock, buy something at 7 o'clock, you've got 3 items, you don't pay £3.95 times 3, you pay it once, no matter who you bought it from. So if you buy from Hayley, you buy from Hunkydory, you buy from Crafter'S Companion a bit later, no matter where they're coming from, because they all send the products out themselves, it's one P&P of £3.95. That's what makes us unique, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone loves it.
You don't second guess it then, do you? You just sort of go, well, I've paid my postage, I'll just add it in. Rather, like, I would second guess if I thought, oh, £3.99 each item, I'm going to, I've already placed my order for today.
Yeah.
But you do it
You can
again.
just buy one thing earlier on and then not think about P&P for the rest of the day.
No.
Midnight to midnight, that is £3.95 per day. So those two, if you want those, they're going very quickly. Over half the stock has gone. AD2780, please be quick. Joanne's gone for 10. Joanne, let us know what you're going to be making them into. Who else has gone for? Melanie's gone for how many? 10 as well. Because there's so many names on my screen, you've gone off the screen now. So there's loads and loads and loads of people going for it. And of course, Hayley's and Dreamees bring you the brilliant paper pads that you can decorate these with, the wonderful embellishments that you can decorate these with as well. So that's the first thing I wanted to let you know that we got back in for you for the 5 o'clock show. Because 5 o'clock viewers and 1 o'clock viewers are very different.
Yes, very true.
A lot of people can't watch at 1, a lot of people can't watch at 5. So we have a different audience usually for both shows. I know some of you are lovely and you stay with us right the way through the day. So thank you if you do that. Right, now, I love this. This is why can I describe this? It's like a little window box, but it's not. It's an envelope, but it can be treated like a little window box. You can have things kind of coming out of it, like flowers and that sort of thing. It's a box, but it's in the shape of an envelope. But you've got depth in there, so you can put lots of little things, little prezzies in there, have floral displays or whatever. This is how it comes, and I think, Kaylee, you're going to show us how to do it in a second.
Yeah.
That's how it comes. The laser cuts out all the elements, but it's an open envelope that becomes a little display box. Now, they are £9.98 normally for 2. So £4.99 each, not bad, eh?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Should we do what we did with the plaques? Happy second birthday. You get 2 for the price of 1. You get both of them for £4.99. All the little elements just literally pop out. They just all pop out and you just glue them together. You're going to show us how to do it.
Yes, yeah, we did the demo of decorating it a little bit earlier on. But yeah, I'm just going to show you how easy it is just to literally pop these bits out. So they're all tabbed in and you can see they just pop out really easily. Just be careful with the edge. But we were also saying, when I get it out, save your carrier sheet and you can then draw around these and keep them as a template. So you know if you maybe wanted to do just a flat envelope like that out of cardstock as a topper on a card, you could easily do that as well.
I thought of that. That's a really
yes.
good idea.
So make sure you save those bits as well. So you can see super simple, 5 pieces, and you do get your instructions as well. But we'll literally just slot them into the bottom.
£2.50 each. That's crazy.
Yeah. So you can make and sell as well with all of our products, including all of the card kits and things like that. But you can see it's pretty self-explanatory. Just literally slots together, and that is it.
How amazing is that?
So super easy.
You can paint it, glue it together. You can put paper on it if you want to. Lots of paper pads in the show today, including the return of the puppies, which we'll come on to in a few minutes' time. But if you want to make your envelopes, that could be a Par Avion envelope. It could be like airmail.
Yeah.
It could be...
We were saying the Hobby Maker gift cards all fit inside it.
Yeah.
So you could give it as a gift if you wanted to with something inside.
Like one of them.
Do you always have one handy?
Oh, yeah.
They've trained you well.
I have one surgically attached permanently. Hobby Maker gift card, perfect to fit in there. Fancy a little Easter gift or whatever, and you're not sure what to get someone who doesn't eat chocolate. That's the idea. And you'll get the Hobby Maker gift cards on our website and just call the call centre and they can sort that out for you as well if you'd rather do it that way. $4.99 for your 3-dimensional envelope. They're like little troughs, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. So you've got probably, I would say, just shy of an inch gap in the centre there, so you could pop a little bit of the sisal in there. Maybe if you've put a cello bag with some little mini eggs in or something, you could do that.
Yeah.
But also, maybe if you've got somebody that is in the hospital or something like that and they can't have real flowers, you could make them a little decoration or something like that.
It can even be where you put your keys.
Of course it could.
For your,
yeah,
your door or for your house or for your car
and
or whatever.
you've got the hanging holes on the back as well, so if you did want to pop it on the wall, you can just put a couple of little screws or nails or whatever and then just hang that there easily.
I mean, it is not an expensive present, but it can be so meaningful and personalised. Who doesn't love receiving happy posts? None of us like receiving the brown envelopes.
Nope.
But we all like receiving happy posts, and that's happy posts. And it can be, if you want it to be, well, it will come flat packed. If you want to send it as a gift flat packed, you can. But make them up and give them as little gifts that are inexpensive for you, because they're £2.50 each for a three-dimensional little tray. Fantastic. Now, we've got a message coming in from Shani, that's a great name, in Cheshire. Hello, Hayley and Dave. Perfect way to spend my Friday evening after a long week at work. Beautiful products, as always. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Oh. Shani, thank you. And just chill and relax with us for the evening. We'll be with you all weekend as well. And also, if you are watching us on Virgin, message in. What's it meaning to you that you can now have access to Hobby Maker? Because on social media, I've had so many comments.
I'll be watching on Virgin now.
Yeah.
I miss it because we've had Virgin at home.
Oh, you've got Virgin?
Yeah, and we can't watch on the telly. I always put it on the internet, obviously.
Sure.
I'm still watching. But now, just to be able to tune it on the telly, it'll be amazing.
Happy days, happy days. Okay, I'll move those to one side. So we've shown you how easy they are to put together. Something else before we get to demo, which we're about to do, is this. Now, you draw all of these. Hayley's business is a family business. This is what we love about being at Hobby Maker. We've got big companies like Hunkydory, Crafter'S Companion, the big boys. But we've also got very, very humble, small family businesses that thrive through being on Hobby Maker, and that's what we love. So this is one of those businesses. These are drawn by you.
Yeah, so this is a brand new flower collection that we've had of lots of different stamps that obviously you can use your Easy Blend pens for. Maybe you've got other mediums, maybe you want to use mica paints or something like that. You don't have to use our pens, but they're super easy to colour in, and again, you can just throw lots of different things at them.
Sorry to be rude. Can I just check with Alex? I forgot to ask you before we started the show, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Have we got the right price for those pens?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Lowest ever price coming. Yeah. On the Easy Blend pens, just to let you know. So that's the first stamp. What's that one?
That's the peony, yes.
Peony. So peony first. Next one?
The iris.
Iris second.
So they're so easy to colour in. Because all the petals are quite small, if you have never done colouring before, you've not got such small areas that you've got to blend your paint into. And
you've got the bumblebee. But look, it's a lovely outline that you've got. So very, very easy to colour in. So that's that one. Then we've got next...
the gladioli.
The gladioli.
I love those flowers.
Dave Mendes' favourite. Bless her.
Yeah, plus your little butterfly in there as well. So a few little extra elements. If there's space on the sheet, we put it on.
Okay, fantastic. And then just to say, this is your unmistakable poppy. There we go. Now, all of these, I think I'm right in saying, should be $6.99 each.
Yeah.
That's the normal price. IY2728. IY2728. This is not your price. Okay, if you want all four, you can make and you can sell. Absolutely fine to do that. Angel policy. $19.99, a fiver a set. Yeah. £2 off each one.
Yeah.
That more than pays your P&P.
It
the whole
does.
day, doesn't it?
It does.
Under £20, £5 per stamp set, and they're gorgeous quality. And you know, when you draw these, you're thinking of the crafter, you're thinking of the artist. How can we make them easy to
Yeah, exactly. And how can you get a lot out of them as well?
Yeah.
So they're really easy for you to cut the flower heads out. Maybe if you do just want to, they're all samples with it. If you do just want to do colouring in like this one, it's just really simple. We've used the Easy Blend pens, or you can obviously heat and emboss if you prefer as well. So that one we've done something different. But then bring all your papers into it, bring all your different colours in, and obviously you can do whatever you fancy with that.
Now, can we be cheeky just before we get to demo, and we will do in a minute or so, I promise. I just want to let everyone know that this has got to be the day to purchase these pens. I've been a fan of these ever since you brought them to us. They're double-ended. You've got a brush nib one end, a bullet nib the other, and they're water-based, so you can use them as like water palettes, as it were. But you're going to get all three packs here today. So you've got 36 double-ended water-based pens. They're called the Easy Blend pens. So if you're thinking about what you're going to colour your flowers in with, they are normally $19.99 a set. So for all three sets, you'd be looking at $59.97. Now, as it's our birthday, we always want to have special deals that you don't expect every day here at Hobby Maker. So earlier in the week, when I wasn't here on birthday,
no,
on the actual birthday, on Monday, You did something with this price that I didn't realise until today.
Yeah, I felt really bad. That's why, because they were at the normal sort of higher price, and I was on with Andy, and I scribbled him a note and was like, they're going to be cheaper later in the week. Can we do it now? Because I thought, like, it's only like 5 or so days. If you bought them on Sunday or Monday, you'd be really annoyed that you didn't get the deal. So
and equally,
yeah, we did it.
if you saw them on Monday and you were buying them today and you were paying a higher price than you were on Monday, this shouldn't have been the price today. We had to twist a few
Yeah, I
people's
went a
arms.
bit too low as well on Sunday. It should have been a little bit higher.
Well, let's get a clock in. We've got 30 seconds, and in that time, the buttons will be pressed to give you the lowest ever price these pens have been. So it could be that you're buying these because you bought them before and you need to replace them. You've got great wear out of them for a year or two or something like that. Or it might be that you've been wanting these and thinking, well, can't quite afford them at the moment. When the time is right, I'll go for it. Today, we are matching the birthday price, which was only issued on Monday. I wasn't here. I was taking my mum to the hospital. I couldn't watch. I didn't know what had happened. Here, and she's okay, by the way. Let's get the price down. Lowest ever price, $24.99. That is not half price. That is way below half price.
It is, yeah.
That's about a 60% reduction, I think.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
55 to 60%.
But then I was just thinking, if you watch the last Crafter's Companion Hour, they had storage. So it would hold double these pens, but imagine if you get your storage as well from Crafter's Companion for $9.99, you can then store them on your desk as well.
Ooh, like that.
Yeah.
Because they're double-ended, they like to be stored horizontal rather than vertical, so the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen. So yeah, perfect. $24.99. Hello, Carol, Tina, Janet, Mary, Jackie, Sandra. For those of you that don't know, in Hobbymaker world, we can see your Christian names, if you've given them to us, on the screen when you purchase things, where you're from in the UK, and we love that, don't we?
Yeah, that's it. It makes it feel like we know you.
Well, we do.
Well, of course we do.
And you can send messages in to us. We can say hello to you on the screen. It's fantastic. Okay, so those I just wanted to get in before we get to demo, because I know loads of you are putting these in your baskets right now. What a reaction to this. It's the best price it's ever been. Any more scheduled shows with this?
I'm not back on for a couple of weeks, so no, probably not.
No. So the birthday.
And it's a birthday price.
Yeah, birthday technically ends on Sunday. I know we've got a bit of an after party going on with some other special things that you're going to look forward to. But yeah, this is the time to get these pens if you've wanted them and been thinking, oh, I'll get them one day. Today's the day to get the best deal they have ever been. Right, Hayley.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're bringing in some of the papers that are in the Precious Puppies that we've bought today as well. So we'll see that in a little while. But we're going to do the stamping of this gorgeous iris, and I'm going to show you how easy it is for you to then bring in your Easy Blend pens. So I would recommend that you use watercolour pens, watercolour cardstock even, which I think is up in the next hour, is it not?
Hang on, I've got to pronounce this correctly.
I'm so excited to see this.
Hahnemühle. What? Yeah, Hahnemühle, that's what I said. Hahnemühle at 6 o'clock tonight with Mr. Liam, our very own eco-warrior. Liam Dickens is going to be here with eco-friendly watercolour cardstock and paper. You've got hemp, you've also got sugarcane, and you've also got bamboo sketch pads coming up. Really affordable, but eco-friendly and vegan. That's at 6 o'clock tonight if you want to do your bit. We've never done it before.
Yeah, it sounds exciting. Yeah, definitely. Right, so first off then, I'm just going to stamp out this image. So I'm just using my stamping platform and just a VersaFine Vintage Sepia pad there. So a bit of brown. So I'll just give that a good press and just make sure, yeah, that impression is easily sorted there, no problem.
Beautiful.
So then I've just got, this is a bit of a messy it's Mylar, so you could use your stencils, you can use a acrylic block or something like that, whatever you prefer.
These are the pens you're buying, by the way.
Yes, so this navy matches perfectly with the pad. I was so happy when the pad came and I was like, oh, I need to pick a colour, and it just worked perfectly. So I'm just taking a little bit of water to this ink, and then we're just going to start to fill in this space here. Now again, like I said, we've had a few animals and things that are larger areas to colour with the pens, which it's just as easy, but if you're just starting out having smaller areas to colour like these petals, it's a great way to start, and it's really easy then to get a really nice blend.
And the design, like I said before, the stamps makes it so easy to colour them in.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously you can do them in whatever colour you want. A lot of the time I go for blue, and you don't really get that many blue flowers in real life, do you? But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, forget-me-nots, bluebells, yeah. Yeah, but tend to not really care. It's just like, I like blue and I like flowers, so that's what I do. That's just the fantasy of crafting, isn't it? So obviously fill in all of this area in as much as you want. You can just do little flicks in the centre, you don't have to do all of it. And then if you did want to darken up your colours that you've got on your petals, you can see that if it's not blended perfectly, I've not got enough ink on there, just take a little bit more water to it and that's going to blend super easily. But if you really wanted to, on one of the samples, I've just done some little flicks in the centre, so you don't have to colour the whole petal if you don't want to. You can just add a little hint of colour in the middle, leave it white to the edges, or you can go straight in with the pen if you prefer, but it's completely up to you. And then if you did want to darken it up, just let it dry off a little bit if we give that a bit of a heat. And then you can go back in with the same colour or a different colour.
You could, if you wanted to, go straight in with the pens onto the watercolour, but if you wanted more control as to the intensity of the colour, use it like a paint palette.
Yeah, absolutely. So then just add in a few of those little flicks in and you're going to get that different gradient of colour in there as well. And then if you did want to go in, like we were just saying, you can then go straight in with the pen, just add that to the stem if you want, or you can use obviously it watered down, but it is still a nice coverage that you'll get even if you are just colouring straight with the pen. And if you did go straight on like that, for instance,
you could still move it with the water.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
So then we'd be able to add water on there and that's going to blend out. It's going to be quite pale obviously, but you can see we're still getting that colour coming out.
Brilliant.
And you can build that up again as much, as little as you prefer.
And just look how little of the ink from the pen that Hayley's used. I mean, they're going to be your new best investment for $24.99. Those pens are on the right of the screen. They are brand new low price, matching the price that was on our birthday day on Monday, okay? We've honoured that for today's show, but this could be the last time, because birthday officially runs until Sunday.
Right, so then on the card then, I've just trimmed that down into a tag shape, and I've just inked the edges a little bit. And just going to take one of the sentiments from the stamp set that just says friend, and we're just going to pop that just onto the corner there. We're stamping it off a little bit just as a little added extra. And then I've got my little butterfly as well that comes with the gladioli, and we're just going to add a couple of those onto the edge as well, just as a little bit of added detail. There we go.
Now, if there's one of those stamps that you like the look of, they are available on the website for $6.99. Each poppy individually is most popular, but remember, you're going to get all 4 sets for $19.99. So you actually buy them for £5 each if you buy all 4 together, which most of you seem to be doing.
So, and then just got a layer of the paper pad as well from the Precious Puppies, and I'm just following that design of the tag there. I just did that by eye there and just flipped that over so we get the same angle, and then just going to layer this up just using some foam pads. So we'll give that a nice layer up, and then that is going to be the topper for our card. So you can go really intense, like obviously bringing in your paper pads like this. It's quite a dark colour palette, but if you equally want to do it in pinks or something like that, you can do as well.
Now, the Precious Puppies, we'll get to in a minute. You've done a big bundle for us of paper pads and also the puppy toppers, which are just adorable. So I'll show you that after the demo. But
it's also exclusive, which I didn't even mention earlier on. We were so excited. Yeah, it's the only place you can grab the puppies for the time being.
Okay.
So just adding that layer of the spots on there, and then we've just got one of the floral layers as well. So this is the Naturally Navy.
Naturally Navy is available with the puppy toppers.
It is, yeah, or individually as well if you want, yeah.
Or $8.99 on its own.
So we've just attached that to the card, and then I've got a couple of strips that we're just going to do at a little bit of an angle, a bit further down. Again, just for an added layer. So we'll go across there.
I love your paper pads. The more I see them, the more I want to use them. Because,
yeah.
I mean, I was never really a paper pad fan, really, but the more I see you cut them and use them as strips, they're so useful to have.
Yeah, they're really easy. Like, I say this all the time, I don't have to think about it when I'm actually using the paper pad. No. Obviously, like, I thought about it when it's being designed, but actually playing with it, everything just matches. You don't have to worry about, oh, is this colour going to work together or anything like that. It's all just done for you. So then I'm just bringing in the natural sizzle as well.
One of the hero products from the Dreamees. The sizzle is in the show.
And it's at the best price we've ever done as well.
Is it really?
It is, yeah, that and the moss.
Ooh.
Oh. So just add in a few of these foam pads. Again.
Honestly, if you've never thought about, if you're thinking sizzle, why do I want sizzle on my card? It just gives a bit of kind of ruralness, a bit of earthiness, gives a bit of dimension, a bit more going on, really.
Yeah, that's it. It's a little bit of a filler as well.
Yeah.
So if you have got an area that you sort of think, oh, I need something in it, just put a little bit of sizzle in the background of something else, and it'll just sort of fill out the card. If you can see, like we can see bits of it everywhere, but it's not really in the foreground at all.
It's like you've been in the hay barn or something.
It is, yeah. And also, if you do want to sort of wrap it up into a circle, it can kind of look like a nest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Put some Easter eggs, the chocolate eggs
yes.
in a nest of sizzle.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, now you're talking.
Chocolate.
Is that what you're thinking of doing for Easter?
That would be really nice. So just making sure that that's all tucked under. You can give it a bit of a haircut if you want to. But then we're just going to make a couple of flowers as well. So I've die cut some of the sensational flowers just out of copier paper, just because I wanted to bring the white in from the background there. And then we've got one that I did out of the pattern paper as well from the collection. And I'm just going to give these a good scrunch up. So I think there's 4 or 5 here, 4 by the looks of it.
You don't need any expensive tools, just use your fingers.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you're doing colouring or printing or anything like that, I wouldn't recommend doing it on copier paper, but for something like this that you do just want a lightweight flower, it is really handy to just use a bit of copier paper and then just give it a good scrunch
Now,
like
those
this.
fancy flowers, I know they're the dies, but the flowers stamps that we talked about, that you can see in the top of your screen there, is it a third or half stock gone? A third stock gone at $19.99.
Wow.
It's £5 each stamp set, okay? They should be $6.99 each. So, yeah, check your baskets out if you want those. Poppies, peony, iris, and what was the other one?
Gladioli.
Gladioli, that's it, yeah. All for $19.99.
So we just layered all those together and then just giving that a good scrunch, and that just kind of makes it look a little bit like, I want to say a carnation, but I don't know if it is a carnation.
Yeah, I know what a carnation looks like. I think that could pass for a carnation.
It could pass, yeah. So then we've got the couple of those that are just going to pop on the side there. And then in that same stamp and die set, we've got some leaves. So I've just die cut them out of some sage green cardstock and ran them through my crimper, which I think Hunkydory do a paper crimper.
Yes, they do. I didn't know whether that was a printed line or whether it was actually crimped, but it is
crimped.
crimped.
It's got like a little crease to it, like crimped. It's kind of like kids' craft almost, isn't it?
Yeah,
crimping.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, so really simple to do. It just adds a little bit, again, of dimension to it, changes it up a little bit. And we're just going to pop our 2 flowers just on this corner down here. And then we're going to add in some of those leaves. So I just broke them all up.
Now, the watercolour pens, over 20% of a huge stock of that has gone. Lowest ever price. Lots of you thinking, do you know what? I'm not going to pay more in the future. I'm going to buy them now when they're $24.99.
That's it, and once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah.
If I say forever, you've got them for a long time. There's plenty of ink in there, and you may want to top up eventually, but it'll be in years' times.
And I think, you know, the actual watercolour pens are so versatile. You can do so much with them, and there's so many colours coming from one colour because you can dilute it down to make paler shades. So.
Yeah, I mean, all the time I'm using it for colouring, but you can do it to make your watercolour backgrounds.
Yeah.
Put a bit of ink on your messy mat or whatever, spritz it, dip your paper in. You can do all sorts of techniques that I've not really done much of on the telly.
Now, one of my new favourite things that Hayley brings us is the moss. Again, I never really thought, moss? Really? But the difference it makes.
Andy said the exact same thing. He was just like, I didn't know what you were going to do with it.
But the difference it makes when it's applied to a card, you don't need much. It's a game changer.
It is, absolutely. So we've got the large bundle on today that's got all the 10 colours in. And I think it's $16.99, yeah? So
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the most affordable price we've done.
How many different colours is it? Is it 10?
10, yeah. So you're getting 2 different greens, a white and an off-white. So that especially you can colour tint, you know, if you've got your Pearly Wink sprays or anything like that.
Yep. I'll show you the different colours in the set.
Yeah, just a really handy bundle. And again, depends what you're doing as well. If you're doing under the sea stuff, it can work as coral.
Yep.
You can obviously use it just in your flower arrangements
If you've got
like
like
this.
model railway layouts and things like that, it could be
Yeah.
bushes and that sort of thing.
Absolutely. So then just taking my hot glue gun, I've used the With Love sentiment. So this is in with one of the flowers. I think it's in with the peony, if you're buying individually. And then we're just going to pop that onto the side of the image here. So I'm going to double pad it because we've got 2 layers of pads on our image there. A little dab of glue as well. And then we've just got our pearls to finish off. So we can pop that to the side. And then I'm just going to add 3 little pearls up here, 3 in the bottom corner here, and then 1 just on the corner of my sentiment, just for an added little bit of bling.
And we've got the pearls in the show too?
We have, yeah. So we've got the festive ones on today. Even though they're festive, they're not necessarily.
No, they're red, green, silver and blue. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So your blue and your white are AB coated, so they're a little bit shinier than the rest, but then the other ones are just your pearl colours.
And do you know what? The best tool I ever got from you, I'm a model maker in case you didn't know. Picking up fiddly things when you're a model maker is nigh on impossible. If you're picking up tweezers or picking up the tweezers, they ping everywhere. This is the best tool I've ever used for fiddly jobs like picking up your pearls, picking up your gemstones. This is your pearl picker-upper. It's $5.99. It's got a wax nib. And on the other end, you've got a little metal pole, which is like a movable device. So you can kind of like a little pusher, nudger, so you can get things in the right position. But it's genius. It's tacky, but it's not sticky. So you can pick up those tiny little things that don't dart here, there, and everywhere and ping across the room into the carpet, never to be seen again.
Yeah, so it comes with a bit more of a point than this. So when you do get it home, I would recommend you just push something against it, something like the lid or against the table, just to flatten it off. And that'll just make it a little bit easier then for picking up your little pearls with. And I tend to leave at least 1 lid on this because it gives me a bit more of a handle to hold it on with. But obviously you can just use it as a little small piece if you prefer.
Now, if you were going to buy that and were going to be charged $3.95 P&P, even if you've bought something earlier on today, you'd think, well, I don't know. If you bought something already, maybe in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, 3 o'clock show, 4 o'clock show, whatever, this is a delivered price to you. So if you think you benefit, and I don't know a crafter that wouldn't, from a pearl pickup tool like this, it's a wax tip that is just tacky to pick up those little things, or what I use it for are windows on the ship model that I'm making at home. £5.99, and it's FL2790 if you want that pickup tool. 10% of the stock of that has gone already. Maybe you've already got one and you want another one, or you want to buy one as a gift for a friend, as an Easter present or something like that.
Yeah, it's surprising how many I pack in pairs.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether it's obviously for 2 for yourself or a gift or whatever, but yeah, it's a must-have.
Okay, now let's move on to the puppies. We promised you that. Now, Naturally Navy is one of the pads you're going to get with the puppy toppers. On its own, it's gone. So since that demonstration, the individual stock of Naturally Navy has sold out. It is, though, in what we're about to bring on the screen in a second. Together with that, you're also going to get this, which is the beautiful red. That is called Radiant Red. So you're going to get the Radiant Red and you're going to get the Naturally Navy. But what you're going to get with it in this bundle today are all of these dog toppers, puppy toppers that you've got here. You've got set 1 and you've got set 2. There are 40 images. I tell a lie. There's 40 cards in each one, but they're double-sided. So you've got an image of one puppy breed on one side, a totally different one on the other. So you can mix and match which dogs are appropriate to the person you're making a card for, or which ones you want to make for rescue charity, fundraising, that sort of thing. Let me show you the boards. This is set... Oh, hang on.
Yeah, set 3 and 4 are the new ones. Yeah, they were set 1 and 2 that were there. I think I don't know if they sold out earlier.
Is this set 3 and 4?
Yeah, these are the ones we're doing.
So
yeah.
set 3 and 4, they're the ones that are laid out there, and these are the dog images you're going to have. You've got a total of, is it 80?
Yeah, 80 in total.
80 sheets in total, and they're lovely. They're pre-cut for you, double-sided, so if one side isn't appropriate, look, I can just show you here with this one. If that one's not appropriate, turn it round, you've got a King Charles. Turn it back, you've got a cockapoo, maybe? Is that cockapoo?
I think it's something terrier.
Terrier.
Yeah, okay. An Irish terrier. I think that's what the one is. But they can be anything as long as they look. Well, I say as long as if they look like the dog that you have or your friend has, it doesn't matter if it's the same breed, does it?
Bichon.
Yes.
And then a little German Shepherd puppy, possibly. I think.
Yeah.
This one. What do you reckon that one is?
Oh, that's an Irish Wolfhound.
Irish Wolfhound puppy.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna stay that size very long, is he? And look at that. Which one?
That one's a Monkey Terrier.
A Monkey Terrier?
A Monkey Terrier, yeah.
I've never heard of a Monkey Terrier.
It's an Affenpinscher or something, yeah, but a Monkey Terrier was easier to spell.
I love your honesty. There we go, we've got a Basset, I know that one. Bertie, there he is. And then look at this. I think that could be an old English sheepdog puppy, possibly.
Yeah.
Adorable. So if you want these, you're going to get all of these dog toppers to use in whichever way you want. You're going to get the Radiant Blue, which sold out. You're also going to, no, hang on, it was Radiant Red, wasn't it? Radiant Red, and what was the other blue one called?
Naturally Navy.
Naturally Navy. So you're going to get all of that, and there are in each one, let me just remind myself, show you. You've got 48 design papers. They're 120 GSM, all double-sided, but look at the papers you've got here. I just flick through here. You've got dotty designs, you've got some script, you've got butterflies, florals, absolutely magical. So that's your Radiant Red. You've got Damask as well. And then the Naturally Navy, which we did sell out of individually, but it's available in this bundle, is this one just here, which again, I'll have a little flick through for you. So this is the only way you can get it now, Naturally Navy. Again, Damask, dots, beautiful are these, stripes. Now, if you want the artboard, what we started the show with, 85% of the stock of that has gone. Remember, 2 for a £5. They should be £4.99 each. You get 2 for £5 if you want it. It's coming up on the right-hand side of your picture. And if you want the 3-dimensional envelope, that's going quickly as well. We had hundreds of these reordered. Jimmy is out there now probably thinking, when am I going to get it done? $39.96, though, gets you your precious puppies. Is that the final price? It's not. So you thought that was the final price. I did. QY2705. Let's let you have the whole lot for $26.99. Let me show you the boards for the paper pads as well. So there's your boards for the paper pads. Those are the designs you can expect in the Radiant Red. Those are the papers you can expect in the Naturally Navy. 48 sheets in each, all double-sided. Then you've got 80 of these toppers in total. We've only shown you one of each on there, but look at that. Isn't that amazing? They're absolutely gorgeous. $26.99, you're saving with this deal, £13 off the price, QY2705. That is a brilliant deal, brilliant price. Hello, Elizabeth in County Antrim, you've checked out. Marilyn in South Yorkshire's checked out. Deborah in Leicestershire, Yvonne in Essex. The number of people I know who only make cards for charities to do with animals is huge. I know at least a dozen people that do that regularly for cat charities, dog charities, pet rescue, all that sort of thing. So if that's what you want to do and you want to get the best price, the best deal, and all those papers are going to work with those toppers so well, $26.99 today, imagine how many cards you can make out of all of that.
Well, that's it. If you just go based on the images you've got, that's at least 80 cards, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then obviously, and if you're using 1 or 2 papers on each of your cards, you've probably got enough papers to make probably 50, 60 of your cards, and then if you're bringing in your Hunkydory card stock or your other bits and bobs, you can so make it stretch.
And even if you're just charging $1.50 a card or £2 a card, you'll probably charge more than that. You've instantly got a lot of profit there for good charitable causes. QY2705, $26.99 is your price if you want those beautiful precious puppies. Now the Naturally Navy, yeah, you're going for that, well, because that's the only way you can buy it. Okay, you can only buy the Naturally Navy in with the puppies now that did sell out on its own. We've got the Radiant Red available individually, but not the Naturally Navy, so good luck.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we're using the fancy florals again, but instead of doing the colouring, so if colouring's not really your thing, yeah, fair enough, I've coloured the leaves, but we're actually doing a bit of decoupaging. So we've cut a few little bits and bobs just to layer that up, and this is using the Nostalgia Pad, which I'm not even sure if we've still got that in stock actually. I think it's in with the original Precious Puppies, but I don't know if we sold out individually maybe.
Okay, I'm not sure. Can we look and see if we've got Nostalgia and Vintage Teal, the paper pads?
So first off then, we're just going to give the peony a stamp then. So we've just got a piece of, this is just copy of paper. I didn't bring a spare watercolour card for some reason. I'd already pre-done this. So all I've done then is just reprinted that stamp. So stamping it out again and again, just onto some of the pink paper that is in the Nostalgia Pad. But obviously you could do this in any of your colours that you've got in your papers, or you could colour it in yourself if you want to.
We'll just have a look to see if we've got Vintage Teal and Nostalgia. If we're able to do that, Alex, that'd be good.
So
for you.
Just layering that up just on the top there, and then just add in those extra little layers.
We've got the Vintage Teal. That's only $8.99 if you want that pad on its own. If teal's your favourite colour, I know it is for a lot of people. $8.99 down from $10.99. And Nostalgia, which is more of a kind of a purpley mauve, we've got that as well, which is good.
I didn't know if Laura said it had sold out earlier.
Yeah, do the same price, it's still there. Not $10.99 today. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. $8.99. I'll flick through them after you've done your demo.
So just chopped a few little pieces out. Obviously you can take whichever bits of the head that you want to. I've just picked, kind of getting smaller each time and making sure that I've got the indentation in the top of the flower there. But then hopefully you can see we've got that nice added depth to it. So depending on what you want to do, you can layer it up or you can do your colouring and keep it flat. So we'll just layer this up onto some of the pink paper from the nostalgia pad. So I'm just going to use, do you know what? Jimmy gave me one of them tools last time I was here.
Oh, a distresser, one of those
Yeah.
tools.
Don't tell him I've lost it already. Don't tell him.
Probably buried in your
It probably is, yeah. But they're only like $2.49 or $2.99 on the website, so definitely get yourself one. It's not the safest way doing it with scissors. It'll be in there somewhere. It's probably in the bottom box. So it's a Crafter's companion tool that you can get for that. And like I say, it's like $2.49. You may as well get yourself one.
No, I can't find it.
No, don't worry. So just layering that up just onto some of the pink from the pad there as well. Then we've got a white layer to offset with, but first off we'll layer up the rest of our card. So just layering on the paper in the background there, again just with that layer of pink behind.
This nostalgia pad on its own, if you love this colour palette, you're going crazy for it. Nearly fully allocated, which means nearly every one of these is spoken for. Be quick if you want it, pop it in your basket and check out. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, the phone call's free, it's free to order on the internet, on the website and on the app.
So just layering that just onto our base card there. And then we've got a strip to go across the middle of the spotty purple. So we're just going to line it up on that side and then just going to trim that off.
It's just nice to know no matter what sheet you use in that pad, it's all going to coordinate, it's all going to work.
Yeah, that's it. Like I said, you don't have to worry about it at all. And especially if you're using the puppy image pads, it's so easy to create cards, especially if you get to, I mean, it's Mother's Day this weekend, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And you get to Saturday night and you go, oh no, I've not made a Mother's Day card. Oops. A card kit is so easy to use because you've not really got to worry about it. You've not got to do any colouring in. It just happens almost without much effort. And I do love that, especially when I'm prepping. Like, I get through my prep so easily. That's why I came so over-prepared today. I did something like 5 demos or something for earlier on. It was like, there's no way I'm going to get 5 demos in, but I'm so excited.
Might get 3 in if we're lucky.
Yeah,
I think not more than that.
I think 3 is my maximum in each hour. But we'll see. I've got them for next time. Right. Oh, wow.
Now, basically, I've just been told if everybody that wants it with it in their baskets could get it, we'd need 3 times the stock we've actually got. So there's going to be a lot of disappointed people. Check your baskets out for nostalgia. IZ2776 is the product code. We have got stock, though, of the vintage teal as well, which I'll go on to in a second after the demo. That's always a popular choice, too.
So I've just added some of the lilac sisal just on the reverse there, so that when we pop that down, just adding that. I'm just putting my hot glue on as well, not because the pads won't stick, but just because they've got a bit of extra frippery on them, like they're not going to have as much space to grab. Yeah.
That word.
So popping that just onto there, and then we're going to use our Suave swirls for this card. So bringing in, I've got my purple ones that I've already cut out. So this is one of the larger ones, and we're just taking our tweezers. I've done this a few times before, and we're just going to twist those just with our tweezers. Yeah, sorry, I give you tongue twisters.
You have to remind me, Hayley, which one's swirls? I can't say it. Swirls?
The one, yes, that's the one, that with its matching dies.
This is a Suave swirl. You try saying it at home. Suave swirl. There we go. You get the dies and you get the stamps on the screen. Today, not 32, not 20 anything. We're going below £20 for Suave swirls. $19.99 YZ2772. Unbelievable value for the dies and the stamps together. Love it.
So we're just layering 4 of those together for the largest one, and then we're going to do the same for the slightly smaller ones.
I've just noticed you put little labels on them for me.
Oh yeah.
So I always have to ask you which one's which. Thank you for that.
That's all right. I'll try and make it easy. So again, just giving these a twist, and then as we get a little bit smaller, I'm just going to use my ball tool on them. So I've got 4 here, so we're going to make 2 flowers with these. So again, like you were saying with the paper pad, it is just all just colour matched for you. So you know that all your flowers are just going to match with your backing papers. It's so easy for you to craft with at home and enjoy. That's the point of it, isn't it? You don't want to be having to think too hard.
Does that go? Does that work?
No, exactly. So just using my ball tool on this one.
I know, Christine in Lancashire says, hi Dave and Hayley, fab show as always. Hayley, which dyes have you used for the flowers? Hope to see you at the NEC from Christine. So yes, it's the Suave Swirls, okay, that I showed you. There they are on the screen, 19.99. Come and say hi, Christine. I'm going to be there Saturday. Nigel's going to be there Friday. I'm not sure who's there the other days, but are you going to be there, Liam? When?
Thursday, Friday.
Thursday, Friday, Liam will be there.
Maybe Sunday.
Oh, are you maybe Sunday?
Are you going to be there? Yes. Have you got a stall?
No, but I'm on the hobby maker stand.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
We've got something exciting, haven't we?
Have you?
Have we?
Ooh.
What, NEC?
Oh.
He's showing me things I've got no idea what he's showing me, but something exciting from We Are's coming up evidently.
It was nothing rude. Nothing
No.
rude.
By the way, Liam is our eco warrior in the next show. He is.
The face he's pulling. We saw the video of you were whispering, like, I don't know, was it a new supplier or something? And Jimmy just pulled this video up. He was like, look at Liam's face on this. And it's just like the screen grab of it was just your face.
Yeah, Liam and I together for the next show, we're talking about environmentally friendly crafting card and paper. Sketch pads, watercolour cards, hemp. We've also got, what else have we got? We've got agave, yeah. We've got bamboo. And sugar cane. Yeah, all coming up. All environmentally friendly from Germany. You're going to love it. Never done a show like it before, never bought a product like it before. Looking forward to it.
Right, so we'll just add a little bit of moss in. We won't do too much with the moss, and hopefully we'll get another demo in. So just using the green in this card. So again, we'll just add a few little bits in, but you don't need much at all. You can just add in the tiniest little bits just to frame that image. Or that decoration even, and your embellishments.
I will give you details of the moss in a minute, and the sizzle, and the teal Dreamees pad too.
So just adding in those little bits, just as much or as little as you fancy really. There we go.
See the difference it makes?
That's it. It does just add another colour, obviously. And if you've maybe not got any leaf dyes or little embellishment dyes like that, it's a nice little filler as well.
It just gives it a bit more rural, rustic sort of charm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brings it to life.
So we'll add a little bit in there and then we'll stop. So
You're the only person I know that brings moss and sizzle.
Oh, really?
It's your thing.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone else that does it.
Yeah, that's it. We're pretty well known, I would say, now for that sort of stuff. And the pearls as well. Pearls are something I always get asked about.
Absolutely.
So we're just using the just to say as well. And then just add in a little dab of glue on there. And then just finish off just with our pearls in the middle.
Gorgeous card.
So
with gorgeous products, you make gorgeous things.
Bringing in the AB white ones, I'll just put a few of them down. And again, using that pearl pickup tool just to finish it off. So we're going 6mm in the middle
the pearl
of that
pickup tool is flying as well. Have we still got stock of that, Alex? Just about. There's not much.
So
if you're quick, you might be able to get yours.
There. Then I'm just going to go for some 5mm as well.
Half the stock of the pickup tool's gone.
Wow.
And we have big stocks.
Last one onto there. And then I'm just going to trim that off just because it's a little bit of excess. And there we go.
Oh, wow. Fully loaded that card, absolutely. Using the stamps, remember that are $19.99 for the 4 sets today. There should be $6.99 each, so you're saving basically a couple of pounds off each one, so you're saving about £10 off the price, or £8 off the price for the stamps. Let me show you quickly the vintage teal pad, 48 sheets, 8x8. If you love your purple, which is the nostalgia, I'm sure you're going to love this colour as well. Similar sort of designs, you've got the writing and the script in the background, and it's a very subtle teal in the first few pages. And then as you go through it, the teal becomes a bit more obvious with your damask and your stripes. Look at this, look at this. Dots, florals, script, it's all there. So that is your teal. If you like the look of the teal one, we've got that available individually for $8.99. And remember, if you've paid your P&P already today, that's a delivered price. It's only one P&P of $3.95. And you may not know that if you're a brand new viewer, and we've got lots of new viewers today because we're on Virgin, 754 for the very first time. So welcome if you found us and you're thinking, oh, that's Hobby Maker that so-and-so's been talking about. Quickly, the mosses. The mosses. Now, this is what you're going to get. They come in little bags. You get 100 grams, 10 bags of 10 grams, and 10 grams of this is a lot because it doesn't weigh very much. But look at all the colourways you've got. All of these different colours, different shades of green, you've got blue, you've got grey, you've got black, you've got like an ivory colour. It looks like coral, it looks like bushes, it looks like foliage, but just a little bit. You just tear it off a little bit at a time, put it in between your flowers, and it really elevates your design to a really beautiful look. So if you want that, $29.90 is not the price. It's the birthday. We're doing your deals. $16.99 gets you all 10 packs, so it's only £1.70 a pack. And honestly, just open this up, and the tiniest amount is all you need to make a big difference to the way your card looks. Just grab a little bit of it and just separate it. That with a bit of hot glue or PVA or whatever will just, again, make a big difference. It kind of punctuates what you're working with on your card. So there we go. So that's $16.99, QB2774. And the sizzle, you're not going to believe this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, Lauren. 5. She's got me a cup of tea. 6. Run out of hands. 7, 8, 9. 9 packs, and you saw how little Hayley used. If you want that little bit of kind of roughage on your cards and your projects or on your canvases, the sizzle, you get the lot for $35.91. Not today. LQ2750. It's a game changer, like the mosses. $16.99 for all 9. So it's around about $180, I think it is, a pack. It works out to. And you just tease it out a little bit at a time. That's all you need, but there's masses in there. You open it out of the packet and take it out, and it kind of just expands. Huge, huge amount. And that's very much, yeah, it's £1.80. £1.80 per bag, good guess. LQ2750 is your product number. Now have we got time for one more demo?
Yeah.
I
was just making my flowers so we don't have to see them again because it is the same ones we just did.
You're the quickie demo expert, you are.
So this is what we're going to make then. So this is the poppy, obviously. So when you're thinking about November coming round, you've got a poppy stamp perfect for it. And again, matching that radiant red that we've got in the new collection. So I'm just going to use some of the stripy paper just to add a second layer to my florals here. So we're just going to stick that towards the top here and just make that seamless so it looks like we've just got 2 papers in the same sort of square space.
Lauren, did you turn the kettle on? Yeah. It's cold. Stone cold. Thanks anyway.
So just layering up these
I think the kettle's
papers.
broken. Never mind. Sorry.
That's all right. So just adding that layer on there, and then we've just got a little strip of black just to go across as the little joining piece so we don't see that join. So just pop that across the centre there. Then we won't do the stamping and colouring just because we're short on time, but you can see I've used those Easy Blend pens for it again. I'm just going to use a couple of foam pads just to layer these up. So we're just going to pop that into the centre of our oval layer there, and then that's just going to pop onto the side.
Wow, we are so busy this evening. Welcome if you're new, welcome back if you've been with us for a while. With you live till 8 every day.
And it's such a fun, happy, like, I do love being down here. Just, I wish I worked here all the time.
And even when the kettle doesn't work. It's a good bunch. It's a good bunch.
I can stay. So I'm just using a little bit of black sisal just as a base for where my flowers are going to go. It's like even when you go up in the office, everyone's just like happy to be at work. It's nice. Or is it only when we're here? You're putting on a bit of a facade.
Well, our boss was wearing, our boss upstairs in the office today was wearing glow-in-the-dark glasses.
Is that Scott?
Yeah.
Was it?
Liam saying, you wait. I never know what's around the corner in this place, but I love it.
Keeps it fun. So we just popped 3 of those Suave Swerve flowers on there. And then I'm just chopping one up. I've cut it out of black just to add as little leaves. And then we're also going to see, it's a stamp set that we bought in earlier, but we were asked for it with the alphabet we bought before. We've got numbers today as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
If I've got time, I'll show you the numbers, the alphabet, and also the handmade by stamps, because you always love those.
So just add in a couple of these little leaves in, and then hopefully we will have some time for it.
Good.
And then I've already pre-stamped it, just because obviously I knew we'd be getting towards the end. I got no hope of 5 demos, had I?
No way.
So I've just used the numbers there to stamp out 50, but obviously you've got all your different numbers in there. So if you've got a random birthday, like, I don't know, 27 you want to put on there, you've got all your numbers and you can do that. And then
The numbers, if you want the numbers, only $4.99. They're a lovely size. They're about an inch high, aren't they?
Yeah, I bet they would say so, yeah, about an inch.
Yeah.
And then I've just used the sentiment, that's just from our essential sentiments. It'll be on the website. And then just finally finishing off just with some pearls again. So I'm just going to go for the white ones and pop those in with my pearl pickup tool.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, let me just show everyone the handmade by stamps. These are, I just think, some of the best things that you do, because everyone, when you make something, it's nice to actually personalise it, sign something, whether it's a card, whether it's an object, an ornament, whatever it might be, a painting or something like that. Handmade or handcrafted just for you, handmade with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade in a circular like a franking stamp and a little love heart as well. They are $4.99, but to personalise and to sign something that you've done by hand, it could even be on a tag that you're putting onto something that you've crocheted or a little character that you've knitted or something like that. Again, it's going to look really professional. You could use your embossing powders if you want to, and then sign your name, and it just makes it much, much more special. £4.99 for that, ES2763. And if you quickly want the letters of the alphabet in the dwindling seconds of the show, there they are. Lovely design, quite Art Deco that.
Yeah, definitely, and really easy for you to do a bit of a quirky font. So if you wanted to maybe just do it in a line, but you don't have to keep it perfectly straight, you can do it a little bit offset. It's just really simple to use.
Birthday price, $9.99, fill your boots, JF2751 is your product code. And there's the card that Hayley's just done. Brilliant work, Hayley. Thank you ever so much. Brilliant deals as well. Hahnemühle is coming up next. Now, what that is, basically what this is all about environmentally friendly cardstock and paper. We're going to find out more with our eco-warrior, Liam Dickens from upstairs. He found this in Frankfurt. We'll do that after a short break. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
See you later.
This Friday, we are starting the weekend of Hobbymaker's second birthday with a bang. We have a brand new supplier joining us, Hahnemühle. They'll be bringing their natural paper range made from hemp, bamboo and sugarcane. We also have Dreamees, Hunkydory and Crafter'S Companion joining us. So make sure you're joining us this Friday on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobbymaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
The birthday continues here at Hobby Maker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Great to have your company. Now, I've been looking forward to the show all day, and I've been learning about this show all day today as well. We've been doing a little bit of research, finding out about the company. I mean, the world of cardstock and paper, sketch pads, sketchbooks, is a fairly normal world. We don't necessarily normally expect to find anything exceptionally different in watercolour card or sketching pads or anything like that. Papers, cards, card. We know different weights, different GSMs, different textures, different finishes, that sort of thing. But more and more, I think all of us are getting more and more eco-conscious, eco-aware, whether it's in what we eat, whether it's in what we wear, whether it's in what we colour with, or whatever. So I know that Scott, Andy and Liam went over to Frankfurt recently, which is one of the biggest crafting trade fairs in Europe. And they went over there to find what they could find that was new and exciting. And they came across this brand and this company. They're German-based and they're called Hahnemühle. And what this company specialises in, this is their headquarters, this is where they're based. A gorgeous, gorgeous setting in the middle of the country, streams running alongside where they do all their paper manufacturing. They've got their own water wells and so on. They produce ethical quality cardstock and paper and pads, using things like sugarcane, using things like agave, using things like hemp and bamboo as well. So if you're very well aware that what you're using at the moment isn't necessarily the most environmentally friendly thing on the planet, but you know, what else is there out there? What the guys here at Hobby Maker have been able to find is this very ethical vegan cardstock and paper that you can use in your crafting that behaves brilliantly, that isn't going to cost the earth. Because my first question when I heard about this was, oh, is it double the price of normal card and normal paper? The answer is no. And the deal that the guys here at Hobby Maker have done today is exceptional. And the quality of what we've got here is exceptional. So if you want to make and do your bit, I think we all do, no matter how prolific you are in wanting to look after the environment, how much of that is important to you in your everyday life, or whether you just want to do your little bit, if by changing the paper or the card that you use to do your sketching, to do your watercolouring, to do your crafting, you know, you're helping to do your bit when it comes to carbon footprint and ethically sourced, well, eco-friendly paper and card. And let me bring in our very own eco-warrior, because Liam here, hello mate, we've been talking about this all day, haven't we?
Yeah, we have actually, haven't we?
It's brilliant and it's top quality, and to know that you're using something that you can kind of park your conscience knowing it's not doing any harm to the environment.
Yeah.
That's got to be a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. And that's half the reason why we wanted to bring it. When we saw it over in Frankfurt, it was we fell in love with the concept, but also the fact, like you say, that it is sustainable and something that is kind of the way the world that is going, isn't it? Eco-friendly, the way they produce it with their own springs and everything like that.
I mean, if you're looking at what you're eating, and whether it be a plant-based diet you're on, or you're just trying to eat less meat, or whatever it might be, whatever you're doing in your normal everyday life for your own family, and you're still using cardstock maybe that's not so eco-friendly, but you're thinking, well, there is no other option. Now there is, and we're bringing it here to you today at Hobby Maker for the very first time. Now, the deal that you've done here, because I had to ask you about, I didn't understand it to start with. We've got 3 different sorts of cardstock, 3 different sizes. For example, with this one, the hemp, for example, we've got the smaller, we've got the medium-sized sketchbook, and then we've got the larger. If you choose to go for all 3 in a particular range, and there's different types of material that's been used in making all of these, the hemp, for example, if you go for all 3 of the hemp options, you'll get a 15% discount at checkout. And same goes for all of the options we've got for you in the show.
Yeah.
There's different types.
Yeah, because there's loads of different types. We've got bamboo sketch, we've got hemp sketch,
sugarcane.
We've got sugarcane watercolour.
Yep.
We've got agave watercolour, and then we've got bamboo mixed media, which I think is my coolest, like my favourite.
Yeah.
But then we've also got 2 things down here, which we'll talk about in a little bit. Now, these are very, very new from Hahnemühle.
Very new and very exciting, and you showed me these this afternoon. They're new and exciting in their shape to start off with. So we're going to start with this and let you give, or we'll give you a 15% discount on what the price should be on this if you go for both of these. Now, what we've got here is the bookmark pad, and we've also got the round watercolour paper, 30 sheets. Now, this is cotton, 100% cotton.
Yeah, so this is 100% cotton. And I just love the idea of having your own little pre-cut. There's no mess, and there's no wastage or like cutting them up for your bookmark. So you've basically, they're pre-cut, ready to go. They come in a really nice package.
Now, I did a show the other day with Keith, and he had that very thick vellum, and a lady wrote in and she messaged into the studio to say she actually bought the vellum to cut down to make bookmarks. So that's a lot of people like to do that, and they are the sort of things that will sell very, very easily if you are decorating them yourself and colouring them yourself. So, and another thing, I've never seen round watercolour
No, the round, when we come to that, is really cool. Like, that is, I think that's a game changer.
I think
but it's the same with these bookmarkers. So these are 300 GSM, and they're 100% cotton.
Yeah. Now, how many did you get in the pack?
So you're going to get 15 sheets in there.
Okay. So 15 bookmarks.
So 15 bookmarks, really.
Okay. Now, the quality is exceptional. I don't know if I can show by just opening up the pad. You've got to feel this to believe it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, because it's white on TV, it's very difficult to shoot, very difficult to film. But can you see just how thick? And I hope the quality comes across. It's got a lovely texture to it. 300 GSM, so you could, if you've got dies, maybe die cut a fancy top to it, or you can punch a fancy top to it, punch a hole in it, put a tassel on it. If you want to.
Yeah, I don't think it is just bookmarks.
No.
I think you could do loads of things with it.
So it's cold pressed, it's matte, 100% cotton, and you get 300 GSM, and there are 50 of them in there. Did you say 50?
15.
15, beg your pardon, 15 in there. 15 of them in there. Okay, now this, on its own, it's going to come up on the screen if you would like it. It's WP9820. It's only, now this is what I meant about the prices, £7.19. So that's about 50 pence roughly per sheet.
Yeah, considering it's sustainable, it's all produced with their own spring water. Yeah. There's no waste. So Hahnemühle pride themselves in having no waste. So everything that is produced and say off-cut is put back into the
and recycled.
Yeah. So and then it'll be paper again.
Absolutely. Were they busy? Was their stand busy in Frankfurt?
Yeah, really busy, and it's massive. I'm really annoyed with myself because we didn't take pictures.
Right.
And we should have. But they had designers there that were painting pictures of big, massive celebrities. There's all sorts of things going on there.
But also, if you are an artist or you're just a crafter that wants to sell what you make, telling your customers that it's eco-friendly and telling your customers about the history of the company as well, that's going to really be impressive to people who are buying from you. Now, already, I've got to let you know, we do have a special deal coming up with the 15 sheets of the bookmark, as we're calling it, and the round tin. Now, the duo, if you buy both of those together, can we put the details up for the round?
Yeah.
You can buy those on their own. And you get, again, 300 GSM, and
there is 30 sheets.
30 sheets of the round, 100% cotton.
These are just amazing.
They are. They're amazing.
They're so like, well, they're 300 GSM, but they're not. It's a luxury brand, isn't it? It's so luxury to touch and everything. I mean,
without the luxury price tag.
These are some of the things down here that Rosie made. So I kind of passed these on to some people to make. So. They're watercolour. It's watercolour paper, or watercolour card. Sorry, but this is Boyers. This is actually using watercolour.
Right.
I think this is Boyers as well.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But it's the fact that it's not just watercolour. You can use your boys on there. You can use your himmies. You can use your gouache.
Now, there are 30 sheets. They're 13 centimetres across, 5.1 inches. So if you're putting them on maybe a 5.5, 6, 7-inch card or something like that, they'll look great as a topper. But how about this as a gift for a crafter, maybe for Easter? Because I've never seen anything quite like it. The presentation is exceptional. The story behind the product is exceptional. The price is exceptional at $12.99. But if you'd like to go for this, the tin of 30 rounds, and you'd like to go for the pack of 15 bookmarks, all that cotton, beautifully cold-pressed cotton cardstock, we can give you a 15% discount. So when you go to checkout and you put both this one and the other in your basket at checkout, you'll get 15% off. Alex is going to do that for you. So he's basically put both of those in the basket. So the round one and then the bookmarks into the basket. Pop those in your basket. When you get to checkout, 15% will come off. It comes off, actually.
£17.83 then basically comes down to, doesn't it?
That's right. Yeah,
£17.83 from £21.
OK, now lots of you are coming in for both of these together.
One thing that we should say as well, so we've worked really hard with Hahnemühle and getting this show together. It's taken us, so actually, last year it was the first time we saw Hahnemühle in Frankfurt, and we brought, I don't know if you remember, little bamboo A5 books. Remember, and we had an artist here, and he was drawing in them. It's taken us then another year to put this whole show together. And when we went out to Frankfurt, we had a meeting with them on their stand. Right. And that's where this came and all the natural range came from. But the stock that we have today is everything. Right. So there is no more. Once this stock sells out, Lucinda, who works at Hahnemühle, who we've been working closely with, I actually had an email with her from about 3 minutes before we came live, and she said the next delivery is due in 2 months, and nobody's going to want to wait that long. So it's going to be...
Don't get us wrong, this is a relationship that if you like it, which obviously...
Yeah, and we will definitely bring it back if you love it, which from the amount of people that have got it in their baskets, they are. Yeah. But it's not something... Once this stock's gone, that is it for until...
I mean, let me pose the question... If you love to go out, we're coming into the spring, if you love to go out and sit by the riverbank and do sketching or watercolour, something like that, you're loving the environment around you, that's important to you because you're embracing it, you're making art out of it. But what cardstock or what watercolour cardstock are you using? Are they environmentally friendly pads? Are they environmentally friendly sheets? Everything in the show today is environmentally friendly. Now the circles, half the stock is gone. On the bundle of the two together, again, a large quantity of that has gone as well. Remember, if you buy both together, you're going to get 15% discount automatically at checkout on the phones or on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you haven't shopped with us before, if you're maybe watching us on Virgin, for example, for the first time, welcome to Hobbymaker. Call the call centre. They'll set an account up for you. It's quick, it's easy, it's free, and then just tell them what you'd like.
And it's just 1p all day, isn't it,
1p all day. Yeah, that's the way we roll. $3.95 all day, no matter how many orders you make from midnight to midnight.
Yeah.
Now, where do you want to go next?
Shall we? I think we should kickstart with the bamboo range. So, just talking about the whole natural range in total, I mean, the reason why it's so amazing is, as we saw with that VT at the start, Hahnemühle's sits on a nature reserve, which I think is incredible, like a conservation area. So they're looking after the environment as well as them bringing some great products. Yeah. So bamboo... this is mind-blowing, right? I had to write it down because I always forget. But bamboo grows at 2.9 feet a day.
What?
Which is 1.5 inches an hour.
Wow.
So that's how sustainable bamboo is. Yeah, it's taller than me, for one.
So it's a very sustainable source, basically.
Yeah, really sustainable. So
let's face it, we're having bamboo socks these days, bamboo underwear.
I mean, our
t-shirts.
Our founder here, doesn't it, Steve Bennett, who created Gemporia as a whole, he's got his own U-bamboo range, which is socks, pants, all that sort of stuff, bedding.
Honestly, the quality of this paper, this card, is incredible. It's 265 GSM. Now, if you're someone that likes maybe Sanntangle and tiles, that sort of thing, this is kind of along the lines of that size-wise. It's not the same size as a Sanntangle tile, but it's not too different. You've got 8 by 10.5 centimetres, and you've got 10 sheets in here. Now, this is a little taster, okay?
Yeah, so if you just wanted to just try bamboo paper for the first time, I think this is a perfect thing. I mean, especially at £2.69. But not only is it 265 GSM, it's 90% bamboo.
Wow.
So it's 90% bamboo fibres, and then it's 10% cotton.
Right.
So it's still a very natural source.
And this is for mixed media, so you can really throw so much at it, and it will just work for you.
It's also extremely age resistant. So if you're constantly using this, let's say you're making a big project, it's not going to then start to wear down, or it's not going to get dirty or kind of battered. It's going to hold its form.
And look how vibrant those colours are and remain on that bamboo cardstock. This is like a try-me, okay? Now, there's 10 sheets in there, 8 by 10.5 centimetres, and it's £2.69. Now, that's if you just want that on its own, and it's proving popular. Lots of you coming in for 1s and 2s, 3s of this. But then we're going to do the same with this as we did earlier with the round and the bookmarks. We're going to give you a large, we're going to give you a slightly smaller, and we're going to give you the small as well with a 15% discount.
Yeah.
So if you want the medium one,
this is this one. So it's well, you can see it there, which is it's 24 by 32 centimetres. So slightly bigger than like an A4, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose that's an A4. So you can see the size difference. It is a little bit, it is kind of like an SR A4.
Yeah, oversized A4.
Do you know what I really like about this, which really shows the luxury, is when you open it, the sheets don't fall out.
Oh, okay.
So what they've done...
It doesn't open from the bottom to the top, it opens like a book.
It doesn't. So it opens there for the front sheet, but none of this opens. So like there, it comes open a little bit because I've prized it open.
Right.
But here it's solid. There it's solid.
Right.
And what it does, so what they've done is they've sealed it all around the edges, and there's little areas where you then pull and then tear off the whole sheet. Which I absolutely love. I just think that is just an added bit of luxury.
Now, it also gives you, if you're interested, which I'm sure how popular this show is already, you are interested, it gives you a little bit of a history about the company and how they manufacture this card and paper. So you can tell that to your customers or to your clients if you do art to order. But it's all about the quality, but it's not exceptionally expensive, which is what I was expecting. I was expecting them to be double this price. I thought a pad like this would be 30, 35, 40 pounds.
Yeah.
$19.99, and you've got in here, it's 90% bamboo, 10% cotton, and you're looking at 25 sheets, and the GSM is 265.
Which one thing I did, and now I am no artist, but what we wanted to do is we wanted to kind of prove the fact that anyone can use it, but also that this is still workable paper, and in fact, actually, I think in some aspects is better. So we've used. So these were our pigment pens. Pigment pens, they actually come up really vibrant on there. We used our oxides, so that's from Tim Holtz, and if you look on the back, absolutely nothing comes
coming through. No.
Then we've got your kind of like your alcohol inks, and they soak in beautifully. And actually, I think the colour is more vibrant than some cases. Then we started throwing water on them. We stamped with it. So basically, we've done loads and loads of things, and there's another one.
And they don't kind of shrivel up
no,
like some
they don't.
cardstock can do. So in other words, the mixed media one, if you're thinking, normally you're going to be very careful what cardstock you use for what job. What inks can I put on them? What paints can I put on them? What pens can I put on them? With this pad and this cardstock, you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
You can chuck anything at it, and it does not matter. $29.99 for that oversized.
That's for the larger one, I think. Yeah, so $19.99 is the small one.
$19.99 for that one. And the larger one, which is here, now this one...
This is massive, so
this is huge. This is 180, no it's not, it's 11.8 by 15.7 inches, 30 by 40 centimetres, okay? And again, same idea, it opens like a book, but it's all secured, top, bottom.
Yeah, 25 sheets in total. And I don't know if you can see that, but I've just kind of ripped one, so you can actually kind of see the fibres within there and how textured it is. So you could actually make a lot of cool designs with this sort of stuff, like especially your ripped edges and things like that. But also shows you how much fibres and things like that are in there.
And also, nothing stopping you cutting this down. You know, if you buy this and you're thinking, oh, actually, I don't need a size of sheet quite that big.
You've essentially got 50 A4 sheets, I suppose, haven't you? Yeah.
I mean, it's like an A3, isn't it, basically?
Yeah.
So, okay, now the small pad, a quarter of the stock has gone. The medium size, that's been very, very popular as well. And this one is $29.99, okay? And this is basically A3 in size.
We've got loads of try and do maths again, Dave. So $29.99 plus $19.99 is $49.98. Plus, what was the small pad again? $269. So
you need Keith's calculator.
Yeah.
52.67.
Take off your 15%.
Should we do it on the website again? That'll do it for us, won't it? Let's do it on the website.
I'm going to go and get a calculator, I think.
All right. Let's put all three in our basket on the website. There we go. So let's do one of the small ones, one of the large ones, add to basket. This is what you do as well at home. Just go to our website. Here we are. This is how it works. So just select which size you want. If you want all three of them, you'll get a 15% discount automatically when you get to checkout. And if you call the call centre, they'll do it for you as well.
It's added too many things, but it still works on the three. So
there you go. So it basically takes 15% off.
There we go.
The cost
so
of each one.
25, 16.99. So that is. Go on.
So the big one goes down to £25.49 from £29.99. It's basically a £4.50 saving. The little one goes down to £2.29 from £2.69, another 40p saving. And then the £16.99 one has gone down from £19.99. That's a £3 saving. So you are saving £3. You're saving £4.50, £7.50. You're saving the best part of about £8 off the price by buying all three together today. Okay?
$44.77 is your total.
$44.77 with a 15% discount. Treat yourself to all of them. If you want one, someone else in the family wants the other one. This is the most affordable way of doing it, okay? It's IB9890 if you want that today. Lots of you coming in. Olga in Cambridgeshire, Jane in Suffolk, Medina in Hampshire, Stephen in Somerset, Betty in West Yorkshire, Gillian in Conway. We're breaking new ground with the show.
Yeah.
We didn't know how busy it would be. We didn't know how popular it would be, how many people wanted it. Everyone's loving that they're doing the bit for the environment.
One thing as well, what we should say is message in. If you've got questions about it, message in. If we can try a medium on any of these live, we'll give it a go. Okay. If we've got them in the studio, I mean I've got...
Liam's prepared over there.
I've put loads of stuff over on the demo area, just in case we want to try stuff. So stuff like gouache and things like that, if we just to prove that it does work.
Okay. Joanne in Somerset has sent us a message. Hi, Joanne. Good afternoon. Good evening to you.
Hi, Hayley and Dave.
Hi. Oh, it's there. Joanne in Somerset says, which of these pads would be used for stamping, heat embossing, please? Joanna in Yeovil.
So I think... mixed media or your watercolour, it would be perfect for it. But, I mean, this is actually on the mixed media.
Mixed media covers you for everything, basically,
yeah.
so I'd say that.
So that is actually stamped on mixed media, and then we've coloured them in with the Spectrum Noir. I coloured the tail in, Julie coloured the rest of the body.
Okay. So yeah, mixed media, not a problem. Any of those pads will go for the three for the 15% discount. So the one we've just shown you, okay, that's the bamboo. So bamboo mixed media, if you fancy that, the deal with the 15% off is if you buy all three sizes, small, medium, large. If you just want them individuals, to give them a go, give them a try, they are available individually, okay? Okay, now, the SRA4 is going very fast. That one there, that size there. So if you want that slightly oversized A4, if that's the size you're going for, it's $19.99. It's going very, very
Now remember, the stock is the stock. We can't get any more.
It's going to be a couple of months.
But yeah, a couple of months. Shall we now? Because I really love the sugar cane.
Right.
So
why do you love the sugar cane so much?
I think it's just sugar, innit? No.
Okay.
I like sugar cane because I just think if someone said to me, we're going to make a card from sugar cane, I'd be like, yeah, right.
But they have.
But they have, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's 290 GSM. So you have 70% sugarcane in this and then 30% cotton.
Now, if you're wondering what this is suitable for, sugarcane cardstock is suitable for any type of watercolour medium, whether it's paints, whether it's your pens or whatever it might be. So if maybe you bought the Easy Blend pens from Hayley in the last show and you're thinking, I want to try some eco-friendly cardstock, this would be a good one to go for. Sugarcane this is the small pad and it's £2.69 for that one.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 12 sheets of 290 GSM, 70% sugarcane, 30% cotton rag is what this is made out of.
Do you know what else I think is also quite good to explain? It's white, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got like a nice warm white to it.
And
I wouldn't say it's discoloured or anything like that. It is a white, which when you actually look at it and you think, because I think a lot of people would go, oh, well, it's made from a plant. It's going to be it's not going to be white, so it's not going to make my cards look.
I mean,
perfect,
your shirt is white.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a white, but like an off-white.
It's almost like an off-white, but I think that adds to it. I think that's beautiful.
To be honest, it's what you'd expect watercolour to be. You wouldn't expect a watercolour card to be a vibrant, bright, stark white. That would be too bright for your watercolours. You want something that's got a bit of warmth to it, and that's what you've got here. But you've also got the most incredible texture on here as well. You really, really have. So this is the small one, $2.69, and nearly half the stock of that has gone. There's something really sweet about small watercolour pictures, or ATCs maybe as well, or Sant'Angle tiles, that sort of thing.
And again, to show you watercolours, so this was me just playing around. It takes the water extremely, extremely well. And what I really like is because of those fibres in there and that it does soak in.
Yeah.
So if you're making designs that are involving watercolour, I love the fact that it doesn't come through. There's so many cards out there that does seep through, doesn't it? Because
totally, yeah. Okay, so the little one. Let's go now to the slightly larger.
So the slightly larger we don't actually have here in the studio, which is going to be. So this is your 24 by 32. So it's actually slightly bigger than this.
Okay. So the SRA 4 size basically is what you're going to be getting. Okay, so let's just put that on the screen for you and show. Have we got a picture of it to show you? Here it comes. So it's £12.99, £12.99, and it's 24 by 32 centimetres, the size of the pad. How many sizes do you get, or how many sheets do you get in that? Is it 12?
You're getting 12 sheets,
12
yeah.
sheets.
So it's basically identical to the bamboo in a way, but it's just, we've got a smaller one.
Okay, so you've got 12 sheets. It is a really good size, as you can see, 24 by 30 centimetres, and it's $2.90 GSM if you want that one. £12.99 is all you're paying for that today for 12 sheets, and that's ON9861. Now, the other biggest one is this one. So this is 30 by 40 centimetres. 12 sheets of this, again $2.90 GSM, and this is only $19.99. Again, it's the sugarcane watercolour cardstock. Gorgeous. And again, just like the previous pad that Liam showed you, open it up like a book.
Yeah, so you'll see on this one, there you go, you can actually see this one even better. So if we go that side, I don't know if you can see or how close you can get, but there is where you open. So everything else is sealed, so that's sealed.
Yep.
So this is like your opening, and then you just pull that, and then they all open. So you then, as you start it, I'm trying to do it towards the camera, there we go, and then it just
releases.
Yeah.
There we go.
Which I think it's just, you're not going to lose paper, it's not going to fall out. No. And my biggest bugbear is when you've got a paper pad.
And it all disintegrates.
You peel off the first layer and the whole thing then just carries on falling off. Whereas this, you can just take 1 or 2 sheets as I've done this time.
You know what? You can really tell they pride themselves in their quality, not just in what it's made from, but its quality for you, the artist.
Should we? I don't like doing this with this, but just to show you like the fibres in there. So it's 70% fibre again.
Yeah.
70% sugarcane and 30% cotton.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful.
So the large one is $19.99, okay? But again, if you choose to go for the small, the medium and the large all together, it will be 15% discount.
Which, by my calculations, is £30 and 32p.
For both, or for all three? Yeah, for all three. So you'll get the small one, that size, you'll get the medium size, which is oversized A4, and you'll get the large one that we've just shown you, which was the 30 by 40? Yeah. That was 30 by 40 centimetres, okay? So all three of them you'll get for just over £30, if that's what you want to go for.
£30 and 32 pence.
70% sugarcane, 30% cotton, all eco-friendly. LD 9897. You just put those 3 things in your basket and check out, or just call the call centre if you're a little bit confused about it or thinking, well, I'm not very computer friendly. Phone the call centre, say you want the 3 different sizes of the sugarcane. They'll make sure you get your 15% discount by dialing the free phone number 0800 001 4433. We're in an environmentally friendly hour. Knowing where your cardstock has come from, knowing how it's been manufactured, knowing what it's been manufactured with. The actual location of the factory is next to a nature reserve. The stream that runs past the factory is used in the manufacturing process of the card and of the paper. And this is why we were so excited, and Liam was, and Scott and Andy were, when they found them in Germany at the Frankfurt Trade Show, because I'd never seen anything like this.
No, and that's literally why we did it. When we went over there 2 years ago, was our very first trip to Frankfurt.
Yeah.
And we
Do
saw
you
it.
remember much about it?
The first one.
Never know.
But that was when we brought the little bamboo mixed media pads, and they were really popular. Yeah. And that was when then we went over this time, and it's taken us a long time to get to this stage. But I think the whole natural range, I think it's such a wonderful idea.
It's a great idea. And I don't know, there maybe are other people doing it, but I don't know of it. I've not seen it.
No, I don't think as well that this kind of, they're thought about everything. Everything's been thought about. The packaging is beautiful, the way that it's packaged, the way that...
You open it and you just think, this is special.
Yeah.
It just oozes special quality. It really, really does. But without the high price tag that you would associate with something so eco-friendly.
What I would say as well, I would urge you, like, if you aren't too sure, I would go for the little taster packs.
Yeah.
Give it a go, and then when it comes back.
Yeah.
Because I think,
that all you're doing really tonight is choosing what type of plant you want your cardstock and paper to be made from.
Yeah.
We've got the agave. I think I'm pronouncing that right.
I think it's the agave.
Agave or agave.
Now, do you know what the agave is elsewhere? It is a plant.
Yeah.
But do you know what primarily is normally used for?
No.
Tequila.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So agave is what they use to make tequila. Now they've figured out a way of making it into incredible watercolour cards.
Wow. Now, again, this is 70%, 30%. 70% agave fibre and 30% cotton.
290 GSM as well.
You basically choose what material you'd like your cardstock to be made out of. We're giving you 3 or 4 options tonight in the show.
But I also, they are slightly different as well. So if I get one of these and then, say, get a sugar cane, you'll see that the textures are slightly different, and also the colour of them. So if you want more of a traditional white, the agave is probably... The bamboo is slightly more ivory, a little bit more ivory. Not much in it, to be honest with you. Very, very subtle difference. But there is more of a texture to the bamboo, and the agave is slightly smoother. That's the other watercolour. So that's your sugarcane watercolour. So still, it's a bit of a warmer white on the sugarcane, but the agave is a bit more of a white. But again, the sugarcane is more textured. There is more of a texture there, isn't it? There's more of a smoother feel for the agave watercolour. So I think if you was using for stamping, your agave is probably your best one out of the 2 watercolours.
They are basically, this is a basically watercolour card again. All of these are watercolour cards. Now, Julie in Dorset says, evening Liam and Dave, had ordered a couple of the smaller pads to try them out. That's a really good idea. Yeah. But for those of you that have been looking for an eco-friendly alternative to what you're using at the moment, then take advantage of the bigger pads if you know you're definitely going to want them and use them, because it may be a couple of months before we can get stock back in again. Another message, thank you, Julie. Andrew says, it's pronounced Argave. Is that right?
Is this Andy Love?
It might be.
Probably Andy Love.
Argave.
We'll just carry on calling it
agave. Potato, whatever. But basically, it is a plant-based, 70% plant, 70% cotton, and we've got it in 3 colours.
So 3 sizes.
Three sizes.
The small one is £2.69.
Yep.
That one's flying out because I do think a lot of people are using it as a tester.
Yeah.
Maybe it is get each of the smaller ones in the little pack.
But also a lot of people who are maybe thinking about watercolouring as the weather gets a bit better are daunted by large pads and want to start off on something small. Then this is a perfect way, and you can pop it in your pocket and take it with you to the riverbank, or take it with you when you're going out for a weekend somewhere. £2.69, and that's a delivered price if you've already ordered something today. TR989. Next one up.
Then we've got your 24 by 32 again.
Now, I'm pretty sure.
So 12 sheets.
Overall, this size has been the most popular individually, I think.
Well, I think it's probably the most used, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's 24 by 32, so slightly oversized A4. Again, you can cut these down if you want to cut them into 2.
If you want to see it against an A4.
There we go.
There you go. So that's your size against an A4.
You get about an extra 1.5 inches?
Yeah, about an extra inch either side, isn't it?
Yep. So there we go. So that is the Agave. 24 by 32, 12 sheets at 290 GSM, and that's £13.99. I mean, these prices really have surprised me. When I knew we were doing this, I was thinking they're going to be 25, 30 quid a pad.
I think it's bringing the luxury and also the sustainability at an affordable price, isn't it? I think to be able to bring that and offer it to everybody.
And you were saying to me that the company are really, very keen on building a great relationship with us and with you at home. So, if this goes well, which it already has gone very, very well, you will be seeing more of this in the future. So don't think it's going to be a flash in the pan. You'll never see it again. It will be a regular thing, I'm sure. But it may take a couple of months to get more stock. So if you want this one, it is £13.99. But remember, if you really want to treat yourself and get the best deal, choose all 3 sizes, the small, the medium, and then the large, and you'll get the 15% off as a birthday treat off all 3, okay? Without that, you'll pay the proper price, but with all 3 in your basket, on the call centre phone number or on the website or on the app, you'll get 15% automatically off that. So 10% off that will be £2, 15% off that will be, £3 off. So it's £16.99 for that one, if you're buying all 3 together.
Yeah.
So £3 saved there. The medium-sized one was how much?
It was $12.99, was it? No, $13.99.
So it was, that takes it down to $11.89, the medium-sized one. And the smaller one goes down to £2.29 if you buy all 3 together, okay? And remember, you've got 12 sheets in there, you've got 36 sheets then in different sizes, 3 different sizes for that price.
But again, because this is a 30 by 40, I mean, so this is your 24 by 32, so... I mean, actually, you'd probably go A4, wouldn't you? So let's say, even if you cut that down, you've essentially got 24 sheets there, just over
2 A4 sheets.
A4 sheets,
yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so that's the Agave, if you'd like that, $19.99.
Yeah. Which has a
XI? Yeah, XI 9881 is the product.
Has a beautiful smooth texture and a bit more white, isn't it? That one.
Now the one we haven't featured yet is the hemp.
There's 2 more, technically.
2 more.
So we've got bamboo. We've got bamboo sketch, but we'll come back to those in a little bit. But then hemp. So hemp is another one. Now this is all about sketch.
Both of these are sketches. This is what I would be buying because I'm a sketcher rather than a watercolorer.
So these are in your traditional kind of sizes. So we'll start with the A5. So you're going to get 80 sheets, and they're 80 GSM.
So these are papers rather than cards.
Yeah. So this is 60% hemp fibres and 40% cotton.
Beautiful. Now think about, if you've got your graphite, if you've been inspired by Carla on some of our pencil shows recently, or you've just, I don't know, gone somewhere, taken a picture with your phone and thought, as I did when I did the Downton Abbey sketch, I just want to draw that, I just want to sketch it. If this channel has done anything, it's probably to inspire an awful lot of people to give some things a go.
Yeah.
And if sketching is what you've wanted to do, I didn't know I could sketch, but I gave it a go, and you know what, I can.
Yeah.
And a pad like this just to have with you. How many sheets? 80
So you're going to get 80 sheets. I mean, $8.99 is incredible value for money anyway. I mean, it's perfect for your red chalk, your coloured pencils, your charcoal, like you say, the graphite. But also, you know how many people we do, like, so we've been doing bookmaking. Obviously, we've relaunched the thermal cinch. Why not make your books from this sort of paper? Because that paper's perfect to go in them.
Absolutely. Yep, these could be the papers in your binder, in your book that you're actually making from scratch. Why not? And it's environmentally friendly. OK, now message from Julie in Walmley. Hello, Julie. She says, well done, Hobbymaker, giving us alternatives to be more environmentally friendly. It's our pleasure.
And that's why we wanted to do it. That's why when we saw it, it was like, this is a perfect opportunity.
Yeah. And the thing is, you'll find out more about the company. I mean, I'm not going to stand here and read this out, but you've got a little bit of a history all about where it comes from, what they're using in the process, natural lime, all that sort of thing. But this is hemp, and it is 40% cotton and 60% hemp, making these 80 sheets for sketches. So if you're a sketcher rather than a watercolour or a mixed media person, this is the pad for you. £8.99 for that one.
Then you've got your A4.
Yep.
So again, your traditional size.
Yep. And this, I reckon, is probably going to be the most popular. This is 80 sheets as well.
That's 80 sheets. But again, that's perfect if you did just wanted to use it for bookmaking. That's your book, isn't it, once it's open?
Absolutely. This is flying out the door. 80 projects on each of those 80 sheets. VG9895, £14.99 for that one. See, the price is ridiculous. They're great.
This is the incredible one. A3 size. Again, you're going to get 80 sheets. It is still 80 GSM, and it's 60% hemp and 40% cotton.
This is $29.99 for premium quality sketching paper, but you know what it's made from, you know where it's come from, you know you're doing your bit. Like we just had from Julie, you know, you're making an informed choice. If you care about the environment but aren't really quite sure how you can do your bit, every little bit helps. You know, doing nothing doesn't change anything. Doing something changes it, even if it's just a little bit. So knowing where your paper or cardstock has come from, where it originates, the ethos behind the company, what it stands for, and we'll do the same deal with this.
Yeah.
If you want to buy all three,
it's $45.87 instead of $53.97
for all three.
For all three, so 15% off back if you add all three into your baskets. If you didn't, you just wanted to go for one or two.
That is 240 sheets of hemp, eco-friendly, environmentally friendly sketching paper of the premium quality. You will not be disappointed when you open up the packaging and flick through the pages. You're going to absolutely love them. PI9843 gets you the big one, but remember, if you put all three in, they're acid-free as well. So if you are planning to maybe put these into sketchbooks or into scrapbooks and that sort of thing to preserve them, they're completely acid-free. You're not worried about that.
They're vegan as well, which I don't actually know whether we mentioned that at the start.
I mentioned it at the beginning. Yeah, but 100% vegan, absolutely. So if that's important to you, then now you can sketch to your heart's content, knowing you're not doing anything bad for the environment at all.
Amazing. Now, so there is one more that we haven't looked at, which is back to the bamboo. So again, bamboo grows at 2.9 foot a day.
Yep.
And that's just a great fact, isn't
That
it?
is,
Or 1.5 inches an hour.
That could come in handy on
so
the
we're starting with the A5. Yeah.
One day. Okay.
So this is your A5, 30 sheets. So although this is bamboo sketch, this is 105 GSM. So if you wanted a slightly heavier card weight paper weight to sketch and stuff, then this is the one, because it's, so the hemp was 80, this is 105.
And the previous bamboo was mixed media, which is obviously very, very dense, 265 GSM. That's so you can chuck anything at it. This is more from a sketch perspective. And bamboo is something we're probably more familiar with in our day-to-day lives. It's being used more and more and more.
This is a very, very smooth texture as well. It's beautiful.
Well, yeah, you're right.
It's probably one of the smoothest, isn't it? For it's perfect basically for the sketch.
Oh, just to let you know, going back to the very start of the show, if you were tempted by the bookmark pad and the round tin, which are just so unique and different, we're nearly at a sellout on those, okay? So if you do want those, you get, remember, 15 sheets in the bookmark pad. You get 30, I think it was.
Yeah, 30 sheets in the round.
In the round tin. We're approaching now, not very many available. That's going very, very fast. And the mixed media pads are going crazy as well. The thing about mixed media is, even if you don't do it, you haven't got to think about what you're putting on that cardstock, because it's going to cope with anything.
Yeah.
That's what mixed media is all
and
about.
maybe in a moment, once we've showed the rest of the bamboo sketch, we'll throw a bit of stuff on to the mixed media, just to show you.
Well, we're nearly at the end of what we've got to show, and then we can do some demos and stuff like that. So the bamboo sketch small pad, 30 sheets, 105 GSM, A5 in size.
It was $4.99, wasn't it, that Alex? That's incredible value for money.
I mean, that's a put it in the car sketch pad that you can take with you wherever you go, pop it into your briefcase or something like that, or your backpack.
Then you've got your A4, which again is just still your 105 GSM, but this is 30 sheets.
What? £6.99? Is that all? £6.99 for 30 sheets.
I'm starting to panic now. It is
now.
now.
You're doubting yourself, aren't you?
I am doubting myself. That's incredible. $6.99.
Bamboo sketch. Is sketching your thing? Whether it's pencils, whether it's fine liners, or a little bit of both. Look at this. A4, £6.99, environmentally.
So at the minute, if you add the A5 and the A6, it's $11.98.
Crikey. Are we doing the 15% off for all three?
It's still the 15% off.
Okay. If you go for this one
and then
as well,
you've got your A3, which again, you've got 30 sheets.
This for an A3 sketch pad is $11.99.
Something tells me that's wrong, but it's too late
We'll
now.
honour it. It's on the screen. We can't do anything about it. So $11.99. What was the other one?
$11.99, $6.99, and $4.99, which means
$4.99.
for all three of them, with your 15% discount, it's £20.37.
What?
I would pay over £20 just for the.
I would expect that to be over
A3.
£20. Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if I end up with an email after this being like, yeah, that's wrong.
What did you do with the bamboo sketch? It shouldn't be that price. Stephen in Somerset, hello. Melanie in Leicestershire's checked out. Alison in Warwickshire, Jane in Suffolk. I'm thinking about sketching this summer. I don't think about it in the winter, but when the weather starts to get nicer, holidays are kind of talked about. getting the garden furniture out, taking the covers off. I think about sketching things. Things are in bloom, things are appearing in the garden, the birds are starting to arrive, things are starting to flower. That's when my sketch brain thinks, right, I'm going to do something. And that's what you're probably thinking as well. But, you know, where's your paper come from? What's it been made from? What process has it gone through? You know everything about the company with this.
Yeah, you know everything. You know where it's come. You know that any offcuts have been recycled back into more paper. It's used using natural springs, so the water's then recycled and put back out there.
So you're getting 90 sheets, 30 of the big, 30 of the smaller, which is A4. So 30 of the A3, 30 of the A4, and 30 of the A5 in top quality. This is paper, not card. Yeah. 105 GSM.
I can't remember that price is just silly.
I know.
Alex, we can't do anything about it now anyway, but can you check?
Have we made a boo-boo? If we have, we'll take it on the chin. I mean, honestly, you can...
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, they are the prices, but that is just phenomenal, isn't it? But it also shows you the value for money that Hahnemühle want to do. They want to give you sustainability, but at an incredible price.
Honestly, this is the hardest thing to do. This is the hardest thing to do, to get across the quality of paper and card. It is beautiful to the touch, beautiful in its texture, so when you're sketching with it, with your pencils or whatever you're using, or your fine liners, it's going to be a dream to work on. But to get this quality and know its pedigree, and to know that what you're doing is your bit, because at the end of the day, that's what we all want to do, no matter how militant you may be about it or not. It's always nice to know that you're doing your little bit, whether it's by changing what you eat, whether it's by changing what you drive. We're all very conscious of it now, having to do something. So this is a little bit of something that you can do that we're bringing you that I didn't even know really existed until you told me about it.
No, I didn't. I mean, I've heard about bamboo paper before.
Yeah, I've heard bamboo.
And we've actually had discussions in the past about bamboo paper, but I never knew that there was a sugar cane out there, there was an agave or agave, or however.
Well, I went years ago. Years ago, I went on holiday and we went to an elephant sanctuary in Colombo.
Yeah, nice.
And they make elephant poo paper.
Wow.
Paper out of elephant poo. So you can make paper out of anything. Really,
yeah, well,
think about it. Yeah. But nothing like that here today.
You just got to have the expertise, I suppose.
Exactly, yeah. This is the bamboo one, bamboo paper. We have got the mixed media card if you want that in bamboo as well, and that's something you can chuck anything out. This is for sketching.
Should we have a go at throwing some stuff out? Once you recap, I'll go and get ready.
Okay, we've got a message from Mo. Good evening, Mo in Essex. Hi guys, lovely idea. I've ordered the cotton set and the 3 smallest pads to try. Would love to have an environmentally friendly card blanks show as well. Well, I suppose actually, thinking about it, you could make your card blanks out of these if you wanted to. But certainly, yeah, we can look into that. Let's see if we can...
Well, we can speak to we can speak to the team at Hahnemühle and see whether that's something
they could do.
Yeah,
maybe it's something they're not thought of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, you plant the seed with us, and we can ask the questions. So thank you for that, Mo. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I mean, judging by how popular this show has been, I knew it would be popular, but I had no idea it would be quite as popular as it has been. We're bringing you environmentally friendly cardstock for watercolour, mixed media, and if you've missed which one's which, have a look on the website. They're all listed and photographed there for you. It's pretty obvious when you look at it. And the deals are small, medium or large. If you buy all 3, you get 15% off. 3 of the same, okay? Right, Liam. Nice pinny.
Thank you. So I realised I'd wore a white shirt and then I'm going to try and mess around with things that I'm not really that good at. So I put a pinny on.
You've got to start somewhere.
Could you actually pass me one of the mixed medias?
Up here?
Yeah, the bamboo.
Big one?
Yeah, let's have the big one. So straight away, I was using, just one sheet out. Whilst you pull one out. So that is the gouache. So gouache has gone on it perfectly. And again, I just love how nothing's seeping through. What should we have a go at? What should we throw? Do you want me to show you how easy it is to stamp on it? This is a little teaser.
This is what you showed me when I was in the last show. I've not seen that before.
Yeah.
We are ink pads.
Coming soon.
Didn't know that.
So just to show, so the mixed media one works beautifully when it comes to stamping. So let me just quickly stamp. Again, I am no expert when it comes to this sort of stuff, but I just more want. Yeah, I don't mind having a go, but also I want to show you that it is perfect when it comes to stamping. So if you're trying to pick one of them to stamp, mixed media is perfect for you.
Well, if you want to ask me which I'd recommend, I'm a sketcher, so I go for the sketch pads. But
Yeah.
I'd also go for mixed media, because if I wanted to have a pad that I didn't have to worry about, is it right for this paint? Is it right for this pen? Is it right for this ink? The mixed media covers you on every level. So that's my advice.
And then again, if you'd wanted to say use your Spectrum Noir pens, I know there's an absolute silly deal on the Academia colour coming up tomorrow, by the way. I've negotiated a birthday price. It's at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
All right.
Trust me.
I'm going to miss that. I finish at 5.
It's ridiculous. But again, so Spectrum Noir colours. Look how vibrant the colours are. Yep. Should we have a go at saying maybe a bit of Himi paints?
Yep.
So again, Himi paints.
gouache.
So this is your gouache. Again, it goes on beautifully. That's obviously a little bit watered down.
I mean, if that word mixed media fills you with dread and horror, because that's not really you. Mixed media basically means you can chuck anything at it.
Yeah, you can chuck anything at it. And I think this is kind of the idea that we want to show you. I mean, should we do some ink? So let's spray a load of water on it and just see what happens, shall we?
Okay. If you've got like pearly winks powders, that's
yeah, pearly winks powders. Then you want to start throwing your alcohol inks at it. But it soaks in beautifully, but it still creates that kind of like absorption and because of all those fibres.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What was Julie's reaction to this upstairs?
Julie absolutely loves it. Her favourite was the mixed media set, actually.
Because she could chuck everything.
Yeah, because she can just throw everything at it. But that is literally just throwing some inks at it. I think Alex is saying that there's a bit of confusion from the call centre upstairs about the offers. So just to kind of reiterate what they are, it's any 3 of the set. So let's say bamboo mixed media. Yep. If you have one of the small one of the medium one of the large one, you get 15% off of the same set.
Yep.
Then it's the agave. So if it's agave sets, if you want the large, medium, small, again, 15% off.
You can't mix the sets.
You can't mix the sets. It is the same set.
Yeah. So 3 of the same, whether it's the mixed media bamboo or whether it's the hemp or whatever.
Yeah, the hemp.
Provided you go for the small, the medium, and the large in the same category, you'll get 15% off on the call centre number and also on our app and also on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. So if there's any confusion, that is the offer. Okay. Brilliant. So the call centre now know. I'm sure they knew anyway, but certainly if you've got any issues, they will give you 15% off, provided you buy 3 different sizes in the same category. As long as it is bamboo sketch, 3 different sizes, whether it's the bamboo mixed media, 3 different sizes, provided it's all the same category, in the different sizes, you'll get 15% off. Okay, fantastic.
So, I mean, you watched me that I've only just put that down.
Yeah.
Look how quick it's kind of dry. Apart from the water that's still around there as the residue, but the actual...
It's not running all over the place.
It's not running because it's seeping into all those fibres because the mixed media, well, the bamboo mixed media is 90% bamboo fibres. Yeah. It's just seeping straight through into them and it's kind of like... I kind of say it's less messy, isn't it, really, in a way?
But the thing is, today, in case you've just got in and switched on, not realising what we're showing you, you might be thinking, oh, it's a Sketchpad show. Well, it is, and it isn't. We're bringing you this wonderful range, this wonderful brand, which is, we've been talking about how to pronounce this all day long. Hahnemühle is the brand from Germany. Let's just show you again where the factory is situated and the environment that they're around, because they're basically, their factory is on the edge of a nature reserve. Flowing streams nearby supply the water for the manufacturing process of these eco-friendly, vegan products. Now, what does that mean? It means you know exactly what's been in your cardstock and in your paper. We've got bamboo, we've got sugarcane, we've got agave, we've got hemp, and we've got something for the sketcher, and we've got something for the watercolorist, and we've got something for the person who wants to basically use cardstock for everything and anything, and that's the mixed media. That's the different categories, and that's what, if you're wondering, I'm confused, I don't know which way to go. If you want to sketch, go for the sketch pads. If you want to try all those experimental inks and paints and that sort of thing,
yeah,
like
I would go mixed media.
Go mixed media.
But then if you want to do like watercolours and stuff, I'd go for your sugarcane or your your sugarcane watercolour. There's
sugarcane.
2 types, or there's a...
Or the agave, the agave watercolour.
The only difference between an agave and the watercolour, from what the agave and the sugarcane, is the slight textures and the colour, isn't it?
Slight different
colour,
yeah.
Sugarcane is a little bit more of a creamer, textured, and then your agave is a bit more purer white, but a bit thinner, exactly. A bit more flat, kind of
smoother.
Smoother, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Shall we very quickly, because I know we've not got much time, but just to show you that watercolour again. So this is your sugar cane, but it still works perfectly. It still works just in the same sort of concept as any other watercolour.
And you know, watercolour card can sometimes be very, very pitted. It can have almost like a hammered texture to it. If you're not a fan of that, this is a lot smoother. There is a texture to it, but it's much more subtle.
Yeah,
just look
you
at
don't
how...
really see it. You don't really notice that the texture's there, but it still takes the water extremely well.
Yeah, and it transfers the colour really well.
Yeah, and it does. I actually think like it's still really vibrant, even when it gets down to being quite watered down. Like even down here, isn't it?
Well, the reception we've had to this show tonight has exceeded our expectations. It's been phenomenal. And bearing in mind this show is available to watch back after it's gone out live. Lots of you watch it back maybe late at night, first thing in the morning when you wake up. You see repeats of the show as well. Where we'll be at Stockwise tomorrow morning, before we go live again tomorrow afternoon, is anybody's guess. But the exciting thing from us today is we are launching something that I didn't even know existed. I probably knew it was out there somewhere, but I'd never actually seen it. Environmentally friendly, eco-friendly cardstock and paper for crafting and artists. Sketching, you've got the sketchbook. Go for the bamboo sketch. That's the paper rather than the cardstock. Again, we have 3 sizes. We have the large, the medium, and the small. If you go for the same category, but in the different sizes, you'll get 15% off if you buy all 3, okay? Now, an A3 sketch pad in bamboo is only £11.99. That's crazy.
It is crazy, and it is panicking me. So if it does come back and it's not that price...
Sorry.
You know why. But today you get an absolute steal if it is. But even if that is always the price, that is phenomenal value for money.
But also, if you're thinking, well, why would I want to go for the A3 and the A4 and the smaller one as well, the A5? Well, because if you're an A4 sketcher, this chops down to make 60 A4 sheets. So get the 15% off by going for the 3 different sizes in that sketch pad. You'll get the 15% discount, and then you chop it down to whatever size you want.
Yeah, exactly. You could create loads of little mini A6s if you wanted. I mean, how many are you going to get out of that? You're going to get hundreds.
A lot. Yeah, absolutely. So that is paper. The rest of what we've had in the show is card. Remember, you've got your hemp, which is sketch as well. And the hemp sketch is actually 40% cotton and 60% hemp. And that is a GSM of 80, so that is paper as well. So you've got the choice between a bamboo sketch or hemp sketch, whichever you'd like. Or maybe you want to go for one of each and compare the 2.
Then the only mixed media one we have is your bamboo mixed media. And that's because it's 90% bamboo, 10% cotton. So again, you've got all 3 different sizes. So with this one, this is your 30 by 40 centimetres, and you're going to get 25 sheets.
Let me put this back up here, because this is the star of the show. I think when we actually mentioned... Yeah, there we go. When we mentioned that this is the one you can chuck anything at, this is the one that you don't have to think about, is this the right cardstock for this paint, for this pencil, for this pen, for whatever. This is versatile. Versatility.
And remember, how fast does it grow, Dave?
Bit quickly. Very quickly.
2.9 feet a day, Dave.
2.9 feet a day, that's quick. So it is very sustainable. You're going to get your small, you're going to get your medium size, and you're going to get your large as well. Remember, this is cardstock, mixed media, so you can chuck what you want at it, whether it's your pens, whether it's your paints, whether it's whatever. Doesn't matter. $29.99 is for the 25 sheets of the mixed media, and that's the 30 by 40. But you get your 15% discount if you put all 3 in your basket. It only activates that discount if you put all 3 in. Call centre know that. The website knows it, of course, as well. And if you want the little one as a try me, which I know lots of you have done, Julian Dorset has, $2.69. Oh, that one's now sold out on its own. Okay. Sorry.
And that is the stock we've got. There is no more, I'm afraid.
Brilliant.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Success, great success. You've loved it as well. Hopefully you agree we've done our bit, and certainly the company in Germany have done their bit as well. And I'm sure you'll see this back on the channel very, very soon, but it won't be for a little while yet. But brilliant. Coming up next, more bargains. It's still our birthday, remember, we're 2, and we've got more bargains with Debbie. It's Crafter's Companion after a break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
The birthday continues here at Hobby Maker, and this Saturday we've got some fabulous things going on. Personal impressions up to 50% off so many fabulous things. We've got Tom and Jerry papers for you. We've got embellishment bundles. We've got notebooks. We have got stamps. We have got card bundles for you as well. And we've got 12 by 12 inch pads, all with up to 50% off. And we've got Crafter's Companion in this weekend as well with great deals. The birthday continues. You do not want to miss it here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for you for trusting us. Thank you for you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Well, that was a success. Eco-friendly paper and
I
cards.
loved it. I've told Liam, I'm a massive fan, massive fan.
Well, you loved it at home as well. Thank you ever so much for supporting that show. We'll do it again, I'm sure, very, very soon, or as soon as we can. And there's still stock, so if you want to shop on the website, have a little look, and hopefully there's enough for you there tonight. Now, the last live hour of the evening to take us through until 8 o'clock. Lovely Debbie's come back from her hotel. She's checked in, come back.
I did. I checked in. They're having a murder mystery weekend tonight. I was like, oh, I wish I were doing it now. I know she did say if I heard screams, not to panic. But yes, I've been checked. Had my tea. Well, I say had my tea all over at microwave. I have cleaned it up, Liam. Just so you know, I've cleaned it all up. Yeah, I had a hole in the bottom of my tub. Oh. So it just exploded all over the microwave.
Oh, dear. Oh, well, never mind. Right, sale.
Yes.
We have got sale deals. It's our birthday. You want deals every single show that you tune into. We're celebrating our birthday right the way up until Sunday at least. And we have got back one of the craziest deals that we have sold out of time and time and time again. I've got one of these at home.
You have?
I could do with another one. I use it for my model making. It's invaluable. All my bits and pieces that otherwise would be in a drawer somewhere and I'd lose them all have all got their own little compartments. I use the stash and stack, and I love it.
And there's two. Now, normally we go, there's two options.
Yes.
Not tonight. Not tonight. So there is two options, but they're together. And they're coming together as a deal. So we have got what we call the multi-store. So that's the one that doesn't have the compartments. So I'll start with that one, Dave. Okay. Now, these are fully stackable boxes. They're really secure. They're really sturdy as well.
You know what I loved about it, why I bought that, was because it's not brittle.
No.
Look, it's got flexibility, but it's strong. I hate plastic boxes that are brittle. I feel that they're going to shatter. Yeah, this will not.
Exactly. And it's been really well designed as well. So for all your storage needs. Now, I often go in with saying all your crafty storage needs, but it's not. As Dave's just pointed out, there's tons of ways that you can use these boxes. So that's the one without the compartments, which is the multi-store one, but again, fully stackable. And then the other one is the one with compartments, which is the stack and stash. And it's the one with the removable ones, not the rigid ones, not the ones that are set in stone, because every single single one of these can come out, so you can customise this to the size that you want to fit your things into.
If you want to take one or two of these out and put them in the other one, you can do that. So if
Yep.
you don't want so many small compartments, you just want maybe one long, large compartment and then a few smaller ones, you can take one of those long strips out, put it in the other box and use them in both. So it's entirely up to you. Maybe you want a box to sort out your cake decorating tools and nozzles. Maybe you want to sort out...
Sewing.
Yeah, sewing,
Materials,
jewellery making.
Jewellery making.
Do you want a box to go under the bed with all your important documents in it?
Yeah. What about wires, cables for your, for the men in your life or the women if they're into the DIY?
Cards that you've made that you want to protect.
Yeah, exactly. There's all sorts of kids toys.
Lego bricks.
Definitely Lego bricks. First aid kits.
Yes.
Maybe you want to use that one for your first aid kit because do you know the lovely thing about them, Dave, as well? They're see-through, so you can actually see what's in them. Yeah.
Car boot boxes. Get your shed sorted out.
Yep.
Get everything that otherwise would maybe get damp and a bit mildewy in the shed. Put it into a plastic box. Stack them up. They stack on top of each other.
And they stack on top of each other absolutely perfectly. They're super tough, like Dave said. They're absolutely super. And do you know, Dave, every time we bring these, deal or no deal, that's another show. But deal or no deal, we bring these and they sell out time and time and time again because it's an affordable storage system. But wait till you see the birthday deal. What we're going to do with these.
Where have you got your Christmas decorations? Where have you put your baubles?
Yes.
You put them away in a plastic box or put them away in a cardboard box or a plastic sack until next year up in the attic. They probably get damp, they probably get cold, they get dusty. Put them all in here.
Yeah.
These, and when you see the price this is going to, you're probably not going to want to buy 2. You're probably not going to want to buy 4. You're probably going to want to buy 6, 8, maybe 10.
Wow.
No joke. You might think, oh, am I made of money or something?
No.
Look at where the price is going to go on this. Some of you know where it's going to go.
The thing is, we had a lovely lady called Karen, and I think it was on Monday when she messaged in, she'd got 16.
Yeah.
16 of them, and I think she was getting some more because this price that she saw, she recognised a really good deal. Now, if you're wanting to sort your storage needs out for your craft room, we've got you covered. If it isn't, it's like Dave said, if it's for model making, for your, your sheds, for your cables, whatever it is, you've got the storage needs. We've got it all covered here.
If you're moving house, and maybe you've not moved house for many a year, and you're dreading it because you're thinking of all the stash you've got in all those drawers, in that desk, in that vanity unit, or whatever it might be, get yourself boxes like this. They're strong. They're going to protect what's inside it. It's going to keep the dust away. It's going to keep moisture away as well. You can see what you've got in there at any time. They stack as many as you like on top of each other. They're not top heavy. They're not going to topple over.
Not.
And also, those rings
all.
on the bottom aren't there for decoration. They're there for strength.
They are. That's where your strength comes with your box, because if that was a plain one, I'm telling you, Dave, it would make it weaker. Now, I know out there are boxes that are like that, and like you said, I've had them before. It passed wet. A minute I've took top off, it snaps.
I know.
It's because it's too.
No,
none of
like
that
those.
with these.
Okay, now I wasn't here on birthday day. I had other things to do that day, unfortunately. I did not see this deal, and when Debbie told me what this deal was earlier this afternoon, before I came on air at 5 o'clock, I thought I paid more than that. I paid a lot more than that. This deal. Let's get it on. Let's show you what we can do. For those of you that have already bought this, you know where we're going, but this is the first time I've seen this. $9.99. That's the price for one.
For both. You're going to get both of those tonight for £9.99. This is a really good storage system, really strong, stackable system. And yes, do you know, that's exactly how you would look at it.
Yeah.
£5 each. Now, you go to your craft fairs and tell me how much you would pay for one of those with a compartment in.
I reckon
a lot more
15
than
to 20
£5. And it would be predetermined what it was.
Yes.
In terms of the slots. They would be allocated. You're not able to move them, but with this, you can absolutely move them.
If you want to put something longer in there, just take out one of
Take
the
it out,
providers.
yeah. You literally just take it out. Perhaps you want to store things like your paintbrushes or your pens just in this top. And then you might want to just drop some things like some of your inks, some of your little pixie powders that Creative Expressions do. Do you know all the different kind of things that you've got in your craft room?
You may well want to store different things in it at different times. Why buy storage that's got predetermined size openings and gaps and that sort of thing when you can tailor make it for what you want to do? It could be that you've got your fishing tackle, that sort of thing, and you want to put that. And because the actual dividers go to where the lid meets, nothing's going to transfer and jump from one compartment to the other. Over a quarter of a big stock has gone. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went the other day. I think 400. We restocked them a couple of times. We've got a big stock back for this evening's show. It's the first time I've seen this deal, and the stock is absolutely flying. Everyone buying this, and I can see hundreds of you on the screen now, are buying them for different reasons. You'll all use them in different ways.
They're buying multiples because it's a really good deal. Because if you get in 2 sets of these, that's 4 storage boxes for 20 quid.
Half stock gone.
I mean, that honestly is amazing. And I do love it for that reason. I'm so pleased we had them on. We were a bit shocked this afternoon, weren't we? Because they told us we got a restock of them. So I'm thrilled because it means that, and especially while it's birthday week, can I tell you, when we bring these back, they won't be on a deal like this.
No. And
they will not be on a deal like this.
Can I just say a big welcome to all of you that are watching on Virgin. Today we went live on Virgin TV for the first time. 754 is the channel. Tell your friends. If you know they've got Virgin, they don't realise that they can get Hobby Maker now. And Sewing Street, our sister channel, that's also in HD on Virgin now. So welcome if you're new. If you're thinking, hey, I haven't seen this on Hobby Maker before, they're just good deals, don't they? It's our birthday. We do good deals every day of the week, but at birthday we pull out the stops. We really, really do. And this was actually designed by Sarah Davis's husband.
It is.
Simon.
Yeah, because I don't know if you follow Sarah on the socials, but they're obsessed with Lego.
Can't help but follow
Well,
Sarah
I know
on
you
the
can't
socials.
help but follow her. She does some amazing things. But yeah, Simon, again, it's just that to keep everything in a place, to store it away well, to keep it airtight as well, and to keep things nice and neat. And I'll tell you, my own story of storage, if you have been following me for a while, you'll know that for me, storage changed the way that my craft room was organised. It made it a joy to actually go in my craft room now because of the simple storage solutions that Simon thought of when it came to bricks for him. But this is the thing, there's all these different ways that you can use. I mean, you can see them, fishing equipment, game pieces, games.
You can go into a Crafter's companion store and you'll see these. You can go into a DIY store, you'll see containers and boxes like these. You'll go into a stationer's and see boxes like these. These are for not just crafting, they're for everyday life. Clearing out under the sink, sorting out your office desk, sorting out maybe the utility cupboard or whatever it might be, for the back of the car. If you've got tools and things like that rolling out of the back of the car, put them all in something like this. It could be a medicine cabinet that you want to have. You've got all sorts of things kind of clogging up your kitchen or your bathroom. This can be a godsend, and they can be used right the way across the house and at work as well, the office.
And can I tell you, because of the see-through nature, you will see it, you will use it, you will know what's in it. You are not going to be put off because you can actually see everything that you have got in there.
Just let me ask you, if you make cards or do anything arty, and you've done it, maybe you're taking it to sell the card, sell the print, or whatever it is that you've done, the sketch, you put it in a plastic bag, you put it in a cardboard box, you put it in the back of the car, it's raining when you go outside. You've ruined the card that you've worked and spent all that time doing. You've ruined that artwork that you've sketched and toiled over for days maybe. Put them in something like this, you can stack them without any damage, it keeps the water away. 3/4 of the stock is now gone. You get both for £9.99.
I knew this would happen.
I know.
I knew it would. Because every single time we bring it, regardless whether we've got it on a fabulous deal or not, they always say it's a great storage system. But to get this tonight, with it being birthday, to get both of those with the compartments, without the compartments, a stackable storage system at that price is absolutely phenomenal.
Honestly, no word of a lie, if I saw these in a shop for £15, I would buy them. I would not think that was expensive. I think, brilliant, I'll get a couple of them. So I pay £30 for 2. £9.99 for 2 today. And remember, that's delivered for that price. If you've bought anything from us between midnight last night and midnight tonight, it's 1 P&P of £3.95. That's what we do every day at Hobby Maker, whether it's our birthday or whether it isn't, always cap P&P of £3.95. And it's a free phone call if you want to call the call centre, free to order on our website and our app as well. Download the app if you haven't done that yet, if you're a new customer to us. Now, a message from Julie in North Yorkshire. Hi, Julie. Good evening. I ordered my Stash and Stack storage boxes on Wednesday, and they arrived today.
Oh, yes.
I love them. Julie from York. Hang on, what day is it today? Friday?
It's Friday. That's made it. You know, that's our guys. I'm telling you, our guys are just amazing. They are.
Lightning fast.
It is lightning fast. And I'm really pleased you have, Julie. And that means now you can get your storage sorted and cleared away. And if you're fancying any more, Julie, we've still held that birthday price.
You know what? I'm just wondering how many people did order them on Wednesday and are now thinking, you know what? I'd be daft if I didn't get 2 more of those.
Well, the thing is, we had a lot of people miss out. So when we brought them, we had, when I say in the 3 figures
Yeah.
missing out.
Yeah.
We had people in the 3 figures missing out. I'm just gutted I didn't know about it so much, because I would have put a little bit on the socials about it, but we didn't know how much stock we were going to get. So let me just tell you, if you want to get hold of yours tonight, to make sure, because we're not sure, I genuinely mean this, I'm never sure when we come to a show what we've got stock or what we can restock. Ooh.
We've got 100 people that are going to miss out on this. We've got 100 more than we actually have stock with it in their baskets. And remember, the way it works here is physically, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. So always check out quickly. Don't build a basket. That's the wrong way to shop with us at Hobbymaker. Just basically check your basket out straight away. That confirms your purchase. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out during the day, and it's 1 P&P for the whole day. You get a confirmation email. Just to let you know, if you normally get a confirmation email about a purchase online, say 2 seconds after you've done it, don't expect that from us, because all your orders get collated by our system at midnight of each day. Then you get overnight an email confirmation, and it shows the 1 P&P charge of £3.95. No matter where your items are coming from, whether they're coming from Crafter'S Companion, whether they're coming from our warehouse or whatever, 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Now, can we break the phone lines again, maybe?
I want to say, because they've gone now.
They've gone.
All I will say is I'll try my very best. I can't promise anything.
Sold out.
Yeah, it's just gone for today.
For now. See if we can get some more tomorrow.
Yeah,
maybe.
We'll try.
Okay, now, what is one of the best inventions of last year to come from anyone? My thoughts are dotty tape.
I know you were going to say that.
Dotty tape pens. Why are dotty tape pens so good? Because they give you little dots of glue that when you've got something really fine, whether it's a fine background, a lattice or something like that, or whether it's a sentiment, it just leaves the dot of glue where it's needed.
Yes.
You haven't got trails of glue that look awful or anything like that. So this, to me, was a groundbreaking invention last year.
Mess-free. Oh, it's actually a couple of years, I think, now,
Is it
Dave.
a couple of years?
Yeah, mess-free.
Okay.
Super. It's a really strong glue. It's double-sided adhesive, but it is, I say double-sided. It does, because it hits the front and it's the back. However, honestly, if you want to make sure that you don't get that unsightly glue that seeps through all of your intricate die cuts and your sentiments, this is the glue for you. And there's 22 metres on there.
Now, this is 22 metres. Now, it is £4.99 for one. Any day of the week. It's always £4.99 for one. Now, these are bestsellers. They've got no reason to be discounted whatsoever. You are getting today, not one, you are getting two of the hero products. Stock up, get 2, get 4,
Exactly.
get 6. You're buying one, you're getting one absolutely free. £4.99, £2.50 each. That's never happened that I've seen. I think it happened earlier in the week when I wasn't here, but I've never seen that before.
And it's an incredible, honestly, and we were talking earlier, me and Ellie, there's like a try your price, because if you've not used it before and you're probably thinking, oh, I'm not paying £4.99 for one, but you're going to get £4.99 for 2. And I can promise you, when you've tried it, you'll never go back to that unsightly glue that seeps through on all of your makes, like your intricate dies.
You get 4 for under a tenner.
Exactly.
That would be 88 metres of dotty adhesive for all those intricate things that you struggle to stick down. If you use PVA glue, it goes everywhere. Bit of a nightmare. One of the best inventions ever.
Absolutely.
Talking to Leanne the other day, she was saying that she kind of came up with the idea of this.
She did, and and do you know what? I've said to her many a time, I'm so pleased she did, because it's been a game changer for me in terms of now not having, and I'm a bit of I call myself a clumsy crafter, but when I use glue, I always put too much on and it seeps through, and it may dry clear, but it can spoil stuff, Dave.
It can look shiny.
Yeah, whereas this does not, and that's honestly, it's one of those glues that I never want to run out of.
Okay, £4.99 gets you both of them. Thank you for the lovely message, by the way, that came on a few minutes ago, saying thank you for the great deals. It's our pleasure. That's what our birthday is all about. Now, what about if you're thinking, well, I wish they'd do the same on the straight tape pens, the ones that are just non-stop strips of adhesive. Okay, well, now these are a little bit less. They're normally £3.99 each. It's a bit more expensive to produce the dotty ones, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Which I get.
Yeah.
So this is non-stop, continual strip of adhesive, super duper strong adhesive. My mum uses this all the time to wrap presents and stuff like that. She has got dexterity issues. This makes life so much easier than tape dispensers and all that sort of thing. Look, Today, you get two for the price of one.
For the price of one.
£2 each.
Exactly. 44 metres of super strong double-sided adhesive.
So this would be for your mats and layers and things like that.
Mats and layers, construction, Dave, with your boxes, with your envelopes. This is a construction weight glue, and it's the dry glue. It's not a wet one, it's a dry one, but it is so strong. Gilding flakes, use it with your gilding flakes if you want to create a nice stripy bit as well. But yeah, presents, that's why my daughter's got one, and literally just to keep everything mess-free.
Normally, with ordinary tape, you can't find the end.
No.
When you do find the end, you've got to get your scissors to cut it. So you need like 2 pairs of hands, or it's on a tape dispenser and it just gets messy. This is easy, one hand, you cannot go wrong. So mats, layers, wrapping up paper, whenever you just want that continual strip, and it's really super duper strong adhesive, this.
Strong adhesive, yeah. And all you need to do when you apply it is when you put in like a layer on the top, you just put your fingers across it to get that heat, like give that heat adhesion, and it's stuck. And when I say stuck, it is stuck down solid.
Okay. Now, the last offer with these tape pens, then we'll move on to something else in the show. Look at this. Would you like one of each? Now, that's going to appeal to everybody. It's going to appeal to those of you that maybe have never even realised that there was a dotty tape pen out there, but you know you like the straight one, but you want to give the dotty one a go. We can give you both of them. Normally, that would be £9, £4.99 for the dotty, £3.99 for the straight. We can give you one of each for £4.99 today. So £5, you're paying for the dotty, but you're going to get the straight one free.
That is honestly another great try your price. You may have never tried our tape pens before. And this, I always feel like I'm doing it a disservice when I call it a pen, tape pen. It's strong glue. let's not mess around, let's not muck around. This is strong glue. And it's a try you buy, it's one of those try your prices again, because it's, you know, I think, again, once you've tried both, if you've never tried them before, you will come back and you'll buy your multiples of the rest. However, with deals like this at birthday, Dave, we try and bring good deals, but we always bring the best when it's a birthday celebration.
Okie dokie, now this whole show is full of bargains, absolute bargains. And I want to say again, if you are watching us for the first time on Virgin, welcome. We are with you on Channel 754. If you've been watching us on other platforms for many months and many years, welcome back. It's lovely to have new viewers as well as, of course, our lovely regular viewers as well. We're just getting bigger and bigger at Hobby Maker. And you might be seeing us today for the very first time thinking, oh, I didn't realise deals were that good. What do you want to go to next, Steps?
Whatever you want, Dave.
Double trouble?
Double troubles, we've got... Can I start then?
You can start.
I'll start with the double trouble, what we'll call, let's go in the top end price. Stay tuned.
We've got
we've got some really good deals.
3 double trouble deals. The first one is £16.99.
And they're a pick and mix, Dave.
Right.
And I love a pick and mix, not the sweet variety when it comes to dyes, because you are in control of what you want.
So you can choose
any two for the price of £16.99. Now, fetch mine down because Lauren will vouch for me. 2 die sets are missing, Dave, so I fetched my own set down so you can actually see what you're getting. First of all, the edges, which are the spellbinding borders.
Okay.
Now, this is a fabulous set of really large dies, can I tell you, because this is 7-inch in depth, so think of all your bigger card makes, but this is the edge, that decorative edge. There's 3 different decorative edges in there, and then you've got 2 of those fabulous edges that then cut together, because they don't have any outside cutting, which means you can create some really beautiful effects.
And the picture shows you the effects you can create. It's easier to see on the packet rather than on the dies. But
because these dies are all separate, so this is where you can really have a bit of fun with it. So just for a second, just to quickly show you, you could take that die, cut straight into your cardstock, put that die with it, you'll create a lovely scalloped edge with a fancy little dotty border, but then you can have a smooth border on the top, and that's just with one set of those decorative dies.
Okay.
So these are really fab. There's a lot of fun to be had with those.
Absolutely.
And on your box lids, on the base of your cards, on the edge of your cards, so many different ways that you're going to be able to use.
So that one is called Spellbinding Borders. If you want to put that into your basket, and you can choose any 2 of the items we're going to show you for £16.99. So, okay, that's the first one.
And then you've got mystical frames. So perhaps you're thinking, right, £16.99, I could get those borders, 3 different borders in there with so many different ways that you can use them. What about some frames to go with it? Now, I've took it out of the packaging, Dave, so you could see just the size of this.
It's enormous.
It's an enormous set of dies, and there are 5 dies in total. 5 dies, and so you can see it. This is my own set, so I'm okay doing that. But
so if you want these two, £8.50 each.
Each, and look at the size of them. They're not little. They're not little dies. These are big dies. So it could be that you want the, and that frames. You can frame pictures. You can frame sentiments. You can take it from a really large piece, met and let, like almost like a decorative nesting die set. This one, and so many different ways again that you're going to be able to use that.
If you're not keen on that one, you might want to go for the next one, because any two of this collection for $16.99.
Now this is mine again, so I'm okay, Dave. I'm going to open this up.
I'm glad you're opening it, not me. I get told
I know we normally do.
Well, Leanne was here. She opened everything.
Did she really? Yeah. Well, I never. What is she like? Now this is, when I say big, this is big. This is a big friend. Have you got a big friend in your life that you want to send a really lovely shaped card to?
Yes.
Well, this is how you're going to do it, because this comes in 2 pieces, and I'm going to show you, if I take mine off there, that creates your friend card base, because it has score lines at the top and it cuts away.
So that's like your background.
It's so that's going to make your friend be the word that stands out as a card base, which I just think is lovely, and you can see that on the packaging. And then you've got the friend that cuts out, that sits in the centre of that, so that you end up with, and if I show you the front again of that, you'll end up with this beautiful shaped friend piece.
Love
Seriously, a beautiful, great big die.
You can have maybe the frame and then the friend for $16.99, or you can have those fantastic spellbinding borders and the friend for $16. You mix and match any two you want out of these collections.
And then you've got a set of, do you know what, Dave? It's mine again. So let's come in. Let's get it out.
So they don't say don't open it, Debbie, to you, do they? Don't open it, Dave, every day of the week to me.
She says, try to. I tell you, you do that. I'll show the stamps first. I can never get them out of packaging. Normally, when I get mine home, can I just tell you what I normally do? I trim them down so I can get them in and out. It's because the glue's stuck to the base. That's what it is.
I did it.
You did. Now then, there's all your beautiful stamps. And these are really lovely autumnal stamps. Again, based on the Autumn Blessings, Harvest Festival kind of themes. And then you've got a die set for each one of those stamps, so they can create toppers for you. Or you could use that to build up as well.
Just in case, if anyone's in any doubt, Debbie's. Hands off, it's Debbie's.
Now, this one isn't mine, but we're already open, Dave, so we're not going to get into trouble.
Okay.
That's my... I'm sticking with it. Now I need a bit of white cardstock, Dave. Let me see if I can just hold that up so we can see this. Yeah, we'll do that so you can see it. We're improvising. Beautiful set of butterfly stamps. Now, it's not just stamps, Dave, because you've got frames, you've got sentiments, and also...
Dies to go with it.
Dies to go with it.
Dies
so
and
you've got a dies and stamp set.
£8.50.
Exactly. Exactly.
So you've basically got the choice between any of those. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yep.
5 items. Choose 2, $16.99. If you want to choose 4, then that would be £31.98. Oh no, hang on. No, it would be $33.98. Yeah, $33.98 would be if you wanted 4 of them. Okay. DI2073. Amazing deals right now.
They are.
Now the next one.
It must be on your side, Dave. It must be on your side. Have we got a code for it, guys? Because we've got 2 in boxes. I was going to say we've got 2 in boxes, and is it in a crate? It's one of the crate ones. LB. That's the one. There you go. That's the one. Phew, so we got there.
LB 2001. And
this is another pick and... is this a pick and mix?
This one says...
Ah, now then, I don't think this is I don't think this is the right one. What price did you say this was? So we'll let you off, Alex. We'll let you off. It's late.
Other one.
We'll let you off, Alex. We'll let you off.
Plus,
he has got a little baby that doesn't sleep a lot. So we're going to let Alex off for anything like that. We are.
MV2074. So you can have... Oh, was that sold out?
It's gone.
Just a second gone.
Oh, no, after all that.
Let's go LB2001. Now, this is $6.99.
After all that, we can't even show you because you guys have recognised a bargain or two.
This is $6.99 for any 2. Buy 1, get 1 free. I'll let you do the flick.
Thank you very much. Right, here we go. Shall we start with... Now, I'm going to start with this gorgeous die. This is a beautiful die. It's an outline die, and it means that you can create some really beautiful skeleton-like features to this with your paper piecing or an inky little background. It's a really simple die, but very eye-catching, depending on what you pop. And I love things like that, Dave. So that could be the one that you want to choose tonight at $6.99. However, now the ones that I'm going to show you next are like a stamp and die set, but they're based on sentiments, and they came with like a concept. Oh no, I'll not do that because that's not mine. Well,
it's not got Debbie written on
No, it's not got Debbie. I just realised that's not mine, Debbie. It came with a reveal kind of effect. But what I want you to look at is the sentiments. This is a beautiful rainbow set of stamps and dies to match as well, and really cute little characters and some sentiments on there. So that might be the one that you want to go for. Maybe you want another one, but this is it's more autumnal, and it's got a lovely little squirrel featured on this one.
And this is the reveal, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those reveal stamps. But again, when you look at it, it's not the actual mechanism, it's the actual stamps.
Right.
So you've got two great big stamps, I say great big stamps, two lovely size stamps there with some extra little features, embellishment features, and a couple of sentiments on there. So for instance, Mighty Oaks from Tiny Acorns Grow. Isn't that lovely? Love that one. Yep. And the other one is thank you, and I'm going to have to turn it that way, Dave, for helping me grow.
Oh.
Love that.
Love
well,
it.
it's International Women's Day today.
It is.
So that's a good sentiment
Absolutely,
for that one.
yeah, totally.
Another set here is a featuring on these butterflies. So this is what you're actually getting. It's those two lovely stamp sets from, from the transformation purpose there. And then again, you've got those sentiments and some nice little embellishments. So maybe that's the set of stamps and dies that you want to go for. Or do you want a couple of, maybe you want two, and you can for $6.99, 3D embossing folders. And it's the lovely tumbling teacups and that fabulous parasol.
Hang on a minute. A 3D embossing folder
would be that price on the screen.
For $6.99
For
is
one.
good.
Yeah.
They're normally more than that.
Yeah.
So to get two is crazy. They're both $6.99 for the two of them, LB2001, but you can mix and match if you want one of those embossing folders and one of the other stamp
Maybe you
and
want
die
to go for stamps. Perhaps you want to go for an embossing folder, maybe the outline die.
You choose.
It's your choice. You're going to take advantage of that pick and mix.
Basically, it's a drop down on our website. So when you see the items that we're talking about, LB2001, it'll be a drop down and you choose which you'd like off the drop down. If you're thinking, I don't know how to do that, call the call centre. Just tell them which you'd like, 0800 001 4433, and they'll put the two that you want into your basket and charge you $6.99. And you know what the best thing is? If you've bought something already, that is a delivered price. I bought a pair of shoes 2 days ago.
Yep.
It was $6.95 P&P. You're getting $6.99 for two products from Crafter's Companion delivered for that price if you bought something already today. Yeah.
Well, put it in perspective, I bought a mascara, $4.95. Mascara were a great good price, $4.95.
And that's that big.
For a tiny mascara. I mean...
Well, at least my box was that big.
Do you know, when I see what you do for the packaging, the postage packaging, I think it blows me away.
We want to save you as much on P&P as we possibly can. That's why we have that $3.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight one day till midnight the next. So you can fill your boots until midnight tonight with as many things that's on our website. It's not just what's on TV, it's what's on our website as well. All our brand pages from fabulous brands here at Hobby Maker. You can put 50 orders in today, one P&P, $3.95 if you want to.
And great big machines or little tiny things, and it'll still pay that price. I think it's fabulous. Right, where are we going next, Alex?
Edwardian Elegance.
Have we not got that one either? What are you doing to us? What are they doing to us? I cannot believe this.
I've got individual dies here. Let's do these.
These are half price. I think these are the half price dies. If I remember rightly, these are the half price ones.
Now, the trouble is, a lot of you, I know, have been on our website and you've seen all these deals and you've bought them ahead of the show. So apologies, we're trying to keep up with what's available and what's still in stock. Okay. Here we go, beautiful branches. Now, this could be a money tree, it could be a family tree, it could be a tree of life. This is going to fly. This is absolutely going to fly. We are giving you a half price deal on this.
And it's one from our colourable creator cards. So it creates a card. It's got a lovely stamp in there. So you've got stamp options as well. And you stamp and die cut, or die cut and stamp, and you've got a beautiful creator card instantly. And but the fun is the colouring aspect. So in nature,
in nature, nothing's perfect, and everything is perfect. Just a note: enjoy this little thing. You're truly wonderful in every way, but the tree is so important. It's so symbolic, isn't it?
You could put little love hearts on there and have a little family tree. Yep. That's what I would be looking at.
Hang little family pictures.
Yeah, and little, oh yeah, love that idea.
So it's a stamp and the die. So it's
for
everything you need.
£6.49
to make a tree card, half price. £6.49.
Wow.
YV2058. All of these are individuals. Next we've got...
It's a cut and emboss folder. So you've got a cut and emboss folder that cuts and embosses in one pass of your machine. And all I will tell you is to whatever machine you've got, it's your regular 2D embossing with some metal die in there.
So it embosses around there.
Yep.
And where you've got the square or the diamond shape, that's where the die is actually embedded into the embossing folder. So it does both jobs at the same time.
Does, yeah.
£6.49 down from £12.49.
That's honestly, for again, cut and emboss folders, you would be paying in excess of anywhere between £10 to £15. But not today, because you're going to get them at this half price.
Hang on. To get this, spring daffodils in season at half price this time of the year, that doesn't happen, not normally, not in my world. Today it is £6.49. You've got the daffodil emboss, and then you've got the die that cuts out the aperture in the middle of it.
All in one, in the folder.
I mean, if that was a poinsettia, you know, in March for Christmas, I'd say, yes, half price. Yeah. No, daffodils, they're in bloom right now. It's so appropriate now. £6.49. You'll have fun colouring it in and then putting a little message in the middle. Maybe.
Yeah, it could be anything, anything you want to put in the centre from all your sentiments that you have in your stash. But these floral ones have always been my favourites, and I love the sizes, the different sizes in here. I love the peony.
The peony blooms. Now, this one is more of a traditional kind of 5x7 rectangle. It's 4x6, but to cut out on a 5x7 card blank would be perfect, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it?
And yeah, again, creating that aperture straight away in the centre, because that metal cuts out to create that feature. That frame feature.
£6.49, not £13, £6.49, and it's yours, and you'll have fun just colouring those beautiful peonies in. And again, the aperture is a lovely size to put a verse in, or a picture in if you want to. We've got a few of these actually. This next one is your Timeless Forest, oh no, Forget-Me-Not. Reading it upside down. Timeless Forget-Me-Not is this one. This time you've got like an Easter egg oval.
It's an oval, yeah, and because what we've done is taken a basic shape and then we've like put the flowers going over the edge. So it's a really lovely feature.
And the oval's a little bit leaning, isn't it? It's going at a slight angle.
Yeah.
Very nice. So that's your Forget-Me-Nots. Maybe you want to go for all of these. Why not? Have
exactly, at that price, definitely.
Yeah. Then we've got the Fragrant Magnolias.
And that's like a Moroccan tile shape.
Yes.
With the flowers wrapped around it. Yeah.
Like a fancy frame.
Fancy frame, definitely.
£6.49. I mean, you wouldn't get a die like that for that price, let alone an embossing folder with the die in it. Yeah, brilliant prices, brilliant deals. NI 2083. And we got more.
My favourite. I love the roses and I love the love heart. It's one of my favourite embossing die cut. Get it right the right way around, Debbie. The cut and emboss folders, one of my favourites that we've ever done. Beautiful, but again, the price.
£6.49. Think about what you're saving. And no more P&P. If you bought one thing today, you've paid your postage. MD 2039. There's your beautiful love hearts. Then we go on to...
Moving back into the world of the creator card colourable, or the colourable creator card, and this again is one of my favourites. It's that beautiful rose flower with the die to cut the... And again, you'll see it there, that's the creator card element. Stamp the image into that creator card, which is that, and then stamp into there. And then even your sentiments have even got their own die cut piece, so you just use it as a topper on the top.
These prices are crazy.
They are.
Absolutely crazy, but we love them for it. OM 2030 for that one. These prices are not normally this low. These are exceptional second birthday prices. Let me move that. This one's called Thinking of You.
I call it the lovebirds.
Your blue tits.
The blue tits, yeah. But I like to think of them as a lovebirds. Oh, they look like they've had a bit of a tiff, actually, because they're back to back. But no, they're beautiful. And the bird symbols
they're
also.
hard to get.
They are playing hard to get like that. But again, it's that creator card colourable effect where you've got the stamps, you've got the dies, put them together. I mean, that stamp on its own will work outside of that colourable creator card
element. To be fair, I said they're blue tits because that's what they've been coloured in like.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there could be other birds. Just colour them, not necessarily cockatoos maybe, but they could certainly colour them in different colours to make different birds. I don't think they're cockatoos.
I can tell Alex doesn't know his bird any more than I do, Alex. Let's just tell you right now, I don't know my birds. I don't know me tit from my cockatoo to a red robin. Well, I do, red robin.
Yeah.
Red robin. But yeah, it could be any bird you want. Dave's
no cockatoo.
right.
Okay, now next, your vase of flowers.
Yeah, lovely one again. That's
Dies and
lovely.
stamps.
I mean, what a great one that would be for all your Mother Day projects if we'd have had it in time for you, that is. But however, it's a really lovely floral design with that beautiful vase there. And again, the sentiments, everything that you're seeing on the front of that card is what's in this
And
kit.
honestly, when this is gone, that is it. They will not be returning. So grab these deals. They are one-off deals, basically, while it's still there. Next one is called Beautiful Butterfly.
Gorgeous.
Now, if this doesn't sell, I will be incredibly surprised. Everyone loves butterflies. We can never do too much with butterflies.
No, I know, exactly.
Stamps, you can use them on their own, you can use the dies on their own completely independently, or use them together. They work together, a dream. You've got Every Day is Precious. You've also got Spread Your Wings and Beautiful Like a Butterfly as the verses there as well. But look at the card you can make with it. And there's no rules with
And it doesn't have to
butterflies.
necessarily be cards. It could be the top of your gift boxes. I've used this before in a gift box and had that on the top. Shaker card, all those different types of things. And again, like Dave said, the stamps themselves, you could use, you know, without using those dies. They're a really lovely set of stamps.
Now, this is taking me back to our birthday celebrations. We
Exactly. Cupcakes galore. They've all gone
cupcakes.
out there now.
I know they have. And to see Liam after he had a sugar rush of a cupcake was
Really?
something to behold.
I thought you meant my Liam then.
No.
See, I sat on mine. Well, I didn't sit on mine. I took me back. I had one on
Sat on your
Monday.
Liam?
I was going to take... No. Sat on our Liam.
Sat on your cupcake.
My son's called Liam.
Oh, right.
So I took the cupcake home. I thought, I'll have it with a cup of coffee at the end of the night on Monday. Took it home, put it on the car seat, dropped my bag on it, squashed it.
Oh, no.
I got out of the car. My son said, let me help you with your bags, Mum. And he went, what's that? And I went, oh, my God, it were everywhere. And he went, well, we're not wasting that. He picked it up and ate it right in front of me. I was like, no, I didn't even get me cupcake.
Wow.
Squashed or not.
Wow.
But this is a gorgeous cupcake.
Did it still taste all right?
He said it was delicious,
Oh,
which
good.
angered me even more. But yeah, I love this. That is perfect for any kind of birthday celebration. Celebrate your cake.
Maybe you have coffee mornings.
Yes.
There are lots of charitable coffee mornings these
Yeah,
days. You
yeah,
can make
like
little
that.
invites into
Yeah.
that. Maybe coffee mornings at work, Macmillan, that sort of thing, Marie Curie, all that. So there you go. 8 dies and stamps in there in total. And then last one in the collections, we've got this one, which is your Dragonfly Dreams.
Yeah.
Now, they're just half price. So you can buy 1, you can buy 6. It's entirely up to you. They're all half price, the ones we've shown you. And, you know, I'd pay that for the stamp any day.
Yeah,
But
easily.
to get both the die and the stamp together for under £6.50, it's crazy. These are sale prices. When they've gone, grab them, and they're not as if they're unpopular designs. You know, everyone loves dragonflies, everybody loves butterflies. They've been hugely popular. Everyone loves cupcakes. Well, maybe not everyone, but most. KZ2035 is your product code if you want that deal today. It is the sale from Crafter's Companion to celebrate our 2nd birthday. Now, I've got other things in front of me. I've got this pile here. Oh, okay, this isn't a big bundle then. This is the...
I was going to take care of all your Halloween needs.
All right.
So we brought out some Halloween things from our last Halloween just gone.
Yep.
But
you know what? Like Christmas, Halloween
exactly,
comes around
every
year.
single year, but does it come with prices that you're away to see?
Now, obviously, this is out of season.
Yeah,
so
but
you would expect maybe to get a deal for Halloween in March. But we are not just doing a deal, we are going ridiculously crazy with this. We're being spooked. It's $2.99.
Spectacular deals for all of those dies.
For your graveyard.
Yes, for your haunted house.
Your haunted house. And of course, the graveyard tree.
Absolutely.
All of those dies, they will cut out. I mean, actually, if you've got black cardstock, they'd be great as silhouettes.
They're great as silhouettes,
Yeah.
Dave. Honestly, great as silhouettes. But I've got no words. $2.99 for a set of Halloween dice. Yeah, and
die.
if you want to get ahead of the Halloween game, I know it sounds daft, but if you want to take advantage of these fabulous deals.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you at home. I buy my Christmas wrapping paper in the January sales.
Do you know, I was just going to
Always.
say the same.
I'm not paying 3 times the price in November next year.
No.
I buy them. So why not buy your Halloween things that you know you're going to use come October, November? Here's your chance to get hold of them at crazy prices.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you know, the Crafter's Companion thinking, rather than sit on these until next Halloween, let's just clear the decks. Let's give you a ridiculous price. Now we've got next you've got your witch.
Yep.
Now that could make you think of Wicked.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I
Have you
can't
seen
wait
that?
for that. I'm definitely
going
going
to
to
the
be.
cinema?
I am definitely going at some point to see it. Yeah.
The urn. You've got the witch's cauldron. You've got the bat. You've got the cat. Now the cat obviously is appropriate all year round.
It is.
So it's
It
a
is
cauldron,
indeed.
really.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, okay. Is that right? £2.49.
So look at this. I mean, that were 3. That's £5.49, £5.48. Both of those. That's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Crazy.
But everyone wants a witch at Halloween. You've got the urn, you've got the bat, and you've got the cat as well. They're £2.49. Hello to Catherine, Liz, Amanda, Anne, Katrina, Lorraine. It doesn't matter that we're nowhere near Halloween.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Take advantage of the prices while we've got this great sale on. Trick or treat. It's the trick or treat set. I love the spider's web on this one and the coffin.
Yes.
The coffin and the skull and bones on there. And then you've got the little stars and
you've got the moon and stars.
Yeah.
I mean, the crossbones could be, skull and crossbones could be pirates.
Could,
so that doesn't have to be Halloween
absolutely.
at all. Cobwebs doesn't have to be Halloween. You've got the moon and the stars as well. That doesn't have to be Halloween either. The coffin, maybe, yes, that is Halloween. £2.99. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in there.
Now, again, if you think about this, Dave, all of those 3 up to now, less than £10.
Yeah.
That's how I'm looking at it.
And 1 P&P for the whole day.
Exactly.
You get the lot. That's a whole scene for Halloween there.
Exactly what I was just away to say to you. It's crazy.
Think about if you get little light boxes, you can have the silhouettes, put some little lights behind them, LED candles, LED. Yeah, that would look really cool. Okay, so not just for card making, but for like scenes, windowsill scenes. Right, now, spooky pumpkin.
The fun of these, because it's an edible, but all the spooky little pumpkin heads on it with all the funny little faces.
Oh, yeah, look.
Have you seen top one? Cracks me up every time I look at it. It's so funny. They're all spooked, all these pumpkins, but this is an edible. It's an edible, but honestly, absolutely. Oh, it's
that
just such good fun.
Flintstones.
Isn't it funny when you look at it? I was thinking like Homer Simpson gone wrong.
Yes.
It's what I was looking at when I saw that one, but it just makes me laugh every single time I see this.
£3.99 if you want that one. That's an edible, so it stays attached to one side of the cardstock, and it's ZN2034. £3.99 for that. Now, hang on a minute.
Now, you'll love these. So this is it's a template and the dies.
Look.
So it looks like it's one die that it's going to do, but it's not. It's called an Halloween treat box templates.
So the template.
And then you've got
gives
all
you
these
the shape
characters.
for the box, and then you can turn that shape into a spider, a pumpkin,
with the metal dies,
or a cat. With all those metal die embellishments.
Exactly.
How brilliant.
Look at now, if you love making gift boxes at that time of year,
trick or treat.
Exactly, you are going to love this.
So they make little boxes, little bags. You can put sweets in them for the kids when they come ringing your doorbell on October the 31st.
Yep.
Or you can make them into little ornaments as well. You could cut the eyes out and have little LED lights behind it if you wanted to. But these dies and this template will make your funky spider, will make your quirky pumpkin, and will make your black cat as well.
I love the cat.
£12.49. And you can make these and sell them.
Make and sell as many as you want. And you could be selling each box conservatively priced, a couple of pounds each.
I reckon more than that.
You'll be and when you think of the initial outlay, as that did out there.
This is nearly sold out.
Right, okay.
It's an opportunity to raise funds for charity or make a little bit of cash yourself when you do Halloween parties and that sort of thing and get-togethers. Right, now, when we're talking about trick or treat, you what?
I'm going to get that while you can, because that's not going to be around for much longer.
Now, I remember these.
Oh,
I love
my God, these are so cool. I love these bags.
These are, I know it's the weirdest looking shape, isn't it?
I'll tell you.
What on earth?
Do you know, when we first saw this, we all were like, what's this? What paper pad's this?
Look,
and then we realised instantly.
They make instant Halloween gift bags. You've even got to and from on them as well. Little tags come with them too. Look at this. They've all been printed inside and out. So again, for
while you're
trick or
flicking
treat,
through, let me take one out.
Go on.
Because I'm going to put it together
Okay.
to show you how quick and easy that is. If I can get it out of the pad, that is.
Let me do it.
Thank you, Dave. You do it, because it's upside down, and I don't want to mind you to say that. Look how quick and easy that was to actually get out of there. That's amazing.
These are great.
They're
And
absolutely
You've got
fab.
the tags in the back as well to put onto the little bags. An impromptu demo.
Well, I am literally, all I'm going to do, Dave, you can be flicking through it if you want. I'm just going to show you.
All right.
Because it's very self-explanatory. All the score lines are in place, so every single one of these bags is not only cut to shape, but it's got the score lines into place as well. And all you're going to do is manipulate that cardstock into the score line. If you've got a burnishing tool, you make life a lot easier for yourself. Debbie's just being very impromptu here because it's that time of the day, Dave, so let's do that. And then again, you see how easy this is to put together. All those score lines in place. It is so, I mean, if you love making gift bags, you will make the easiest gift bag you have ever done. And all you need, and especially while these are on offer, the tape pens, pop your tape onto the flap and then fold that over.
Do you know how many bags you can make?
Now then, if I remember rightly...
It says 96 pieces, but that includes the tags in the back.
It's got the tags in the back as well. So I'm trying to think off the top of my head, Dave, because it's been a while since I've seen these. No, it's more than 12. It's more than 12. I want to say... Ooh, let's have a think.
24 at least.
Easy.
Maybe even more.
Maybe more. 30, is it 30 something?
Hang on, there's 96 pieces.
So
let me work out how many.
I am rubbish with
2,
prices.
4, 6, 8,
There
10,
you go.
12. So there's
Thank you very much, Alex.
36.
But look how easy. And I haven't used anything other than my tape pen, and you're going to get 2 of those today.
So there's 36 pre-cut gift bags, 36 of those, and then the rest of them are the labels and the tags that are all die cut that you can just pop out. So you can put a little gift tag on there as well. And this is £8.49 for 36 treat bags. You could sell those each for £1 each without any trouble at all. And that's 36 quid. You're only paying £8
And look at the quality, because on the inside and the outside, you've got that beautiful patterned paper all the way around, even on the bottom.
So you know
That's
what?
just beautiful.
Us savvy shoppers always buy out of season.
Yeah.
I always buy my summer clothes in the autumn sales.
Yeah.
For next summer, because they don't, they don't look a year old, a year on. And I usually buy my winter stuff, when it's in the summer, because it's all in the sale. It makes sense. That's when all the bargains are. And that's what we're doing here for you today. We're showing you something that isn't appropriate until later in the year, but you know what? It's coming round as sure as Christmas is Christmas.
Exactly, and you're getting ahead of the game, and you're not paying anywhere near.
And we may not even have these available come Halloween this year.
Oh, I doubt very, very much. Doubt it very much.
Okay, now, one other thing I want to show you. Now, this doesn't have to be Halloween at all.
No, I look at this, and it might have the All Hallows Eve title to it, but this is linen cardstock.
In
so
colour.
Take that out of the equation.
It's coloured cardstock.
It's coloured cardstock. So that's all I want you to think about. The only reason we've brought it into this great sale saving is because it's got Halloween on the front of the packaging. £7.49 for 24 sheets of linen cardstock.
It's not themed Halloween at all. It's just black, grey, brown, purple, orange, and green cardstock. That's all it is. So it could be autumnal rather than Halloween. It could be, the brown, that could be, you could be using that to die cut maybe some animal characters.
Yeah.
You could use it for trees, tree dyes, that sort of thing. We had a tree dye in the show earlier on. So yeah, just think of it as being...
Can I tell you, I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. And I'll say it because Craig's already been talking about it. We've got a great new launch next week about pets. So what I'm going to say, those kind of colours are going to work beautifully with the new collection that Craig is bringing to you next week.
Okay.
So I would take advantage of these prices and then sit back and watch the show.
$14.99 for 24 sheets of luxury linen cardstock, $2.50 GSM. It's yours today, half price, purely because it's got Halloween on the cover.
That's all it is.
That's all it is. It's coloured cardstock.
It's just because it's got branded Halloween on the front of it. So, but it's coloured cardstock that we sell every day of the week.
Yep.
But at full price.
£7.49, that's absolutely flying. Hello, Claire in Derbyshire, Catherine, Diana, 20%'s gone in less than a minute. Diane in County Down, Martin John in West Sussex, Crafter, Beverley in Dorset, all coming through for that. Have we got much more to do? We got another card. Hang on.
Have we still got these left? Let's just check. Have we still got the flower forming for... Oh, I forgot about this.
Now, hang on.
Have we got some more Halloween stuff?
Did you like that treat box we showed you a few minutes ago with the stencil and stuff? Well, this is the pumpkin treat box, and this is
just
a stencil. Just the stencil.
Just the stencil.
Look. So it's basically a mylar stencil that you can draw around and make pumpkin.
My life.
£1.99.
Fill your boots.
Fill your boots. Fill your boots.
Fill your boots. Fill your boots. That's what we'd say in Yorkshire. Fill your boots.
Fill your boots. PG 2082. So you basically draw that. Draw, I tell you what. Draw around that with a cardstock you've just bought. Look.
Yes.
Just bought that cardstock half price. Draw around the stencil. Draw it twice. You've then made ta-da, an orange pumpkin box. £1.99 for the stencil. You can make as many as you like.
Love that. I can't get over price.
I know.
Wow. Wow.
How long have we got? 4 minutes? About 4 minutes.
Oh, we need to
Three
get
and a
through.
half.
We need to get through these quick then,
Okay.
Dave.
What about, this is another kind of A4 cardstock thing here. This, although it is in All Hallows Eve packaging, it's ribbon.
It's embellishments as well.
Is it?
Check it out.
Yeah.
It's not just ribbon.
Don't open it, Dave. Yes, I am.
Get in, Dave. I've said it's okay.
Okay.
You've got 3 sets of ribbons.
You've got copper ribbon, green ribbon, crafting purple, crafter's companion purple.
Dewdrops that you can colour with your alcohol markers.
Yeah.
And gorgeous jewels as well.
Yours today, thank you very much, £2.49, sold to that gentleman and that lady over there. SG 2001, £2.49 half price. It's just ribbon and gemstones. The fact that it's in all
It's just in a Halloween's packaging again. Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Okay, so that's going to go crazy. SG 2001. We've still got the boo to you.
Oh,
I remember
love
this.
these stamps, Dave. Love these stamps.
Boo to you. So you've got the funky ghost, the really cute ghost. You've got the elf with the legs out of the hat. Is that a wicked thing with the legs?
I think, is it a little wicked thing? Well, it's wicked. It is now.
It was well wicked. She disintegrated. Bless her. You've got the cat on the pumpkin. You've got these are all stamps, by the way, sending bugs, hisses. No, hang on. Sending bugs, hisses, and Halloween wishes. Had to be careful there with that one. Happy Halloween, trick or treat, R.I.P. The wrapped up bunny, really cool.
Oh, he's super cute. Look at the price.
I know.
£3.99 for all those stamps. How many stamps is that on the front?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
11 stamps. That's crazy.
Okay.
£3.99.
2 more things to squeeze into less than 2 minutes. Right, now this is...
It's your stencil and stamp set.
Stencil and stamps?
Yeah.
Oh, look.
So it's like stencils and a mask.
You've got the stamps?
Yeah.
And the different facial expressions.
And then the masks on the top and the facial expression stamps.
Aren't they great?
£3.49. Wow.
£3.49 for your stamps and your stencils. You've got the positive and you've got the negative as well. All of that in there. And then lastly...
is the embossing folder with the stencil to be able to colour in.
Right.
So all the elements that are going to be raised, rather than you having to try and colour it yourself, you have got the stencil that sits over the top and you can colour through.
Have we got the menu for tomorrow or not? We'll have a little look and show you
Well,
what's
I am
coming
on.
up tomorrow. I know you are.
And you are?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm on at 1. Yeah.
I'm on at 1.
Okay, so there's
I'll
your
see you
stencil, there's your embossing folder. That will colour in whatever you put the stencil over accurately. WG2037. Okay, we've got the menu. This is what's coming up. You're what, with me at 1 o'clock?
I am, yeah, it's me and you.
So here's what tomorrow has in store. Saturday on Hobbymaker looks unmissable. Julie Peplow's here after Debby at 2. Paper Pad special at 3 with Debby.
And that really is a paper pad special. Let me tell you, you don't want to miss that.
I tell you what, more from Julie at 4. And the best ever price, ever, of the Cricut Maker and the Cricut Joy with myself and Hayley. That is not to be missed. If you've wanted one of those machines for a while, tomorrow at 5 is the time to get it. More from Debby at 6. And then Tilly Victor joins the party with brand new birthday deals at 7. So that is Saturday. It's going to be a cracking weekend, all day tomorrow and all day Sunday. Whatever you do, do not miss it. I'll be back then at 1 and Hayley's on tomorrow. Thanks ever so much for your company.
Thanks very much.
Thanks for the bargains. Thanks for the fun and thanks for the company. See you tomorrow.